there. Can you all see me? Can you all see me? And yo, to Raging Grades, the Tipsy Tiger, Candy Code Reality, and Cherney's wonderful peeps, I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping on in and shave my head, but I haven't had a regular haircut in a year, so it's very much time to shorten hair again, so I could shave it. You should do it. Go for it. Listen, nothing should stop you. And but everybody, my name is Thormungandr. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're playing Elden Ring in the best, most spectacular way possible on a steering wheel with, well, with pedals. And yeah, we've made it through Fire Giant. But can you let us know the next time you're streaming again and how goes it? Yeah, don't do what I just did. Don't yank your don't yank your headphones out because it will cause you issues. And yeah, I'm viewing Nature Alley ad, and I'm not convinced that this isn't part of the stream. Oh, don't say that. I'll have to show you my Thormurtial. Oh God, help, help. Nope, this is not great. I don't like this. Stop. And that was totally a mistake. Feet for free or on Dolly and Beyonce's internet? You're darn right. You're darn right. On this day, the internet said today, nice. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Oh, but everybody, yeah, so this is kind of what we do. We love doing a lot of alternative controller stuff, and having wonderful people like Cherney in here always make it all the more fun and all the more exciting. So please, everyone, go follow them, show them some love, and enjoy their channel over their way. They've got a wonderful community. And we do actually have like personal advertisements on here that are a lot more fun than your regular viewing experience. I'll say that right now. Oh God, please don't kill me. Oh boy, we are going to have a problem in a minute here because I need to do this. Actually, no, let's go back because I realized, oh,
Bing bang.
Advertise me. Chat, do you want to see my advertisement? Would you like to see my advertisement? If it doesn't sell you on it, I will be very surprised. I think the ad's pretty enticing. Chat, do you want to see the ad? Hey kids, it's me Sonic. Hop into my white van free of chili dogs. Listen, L Crabs, you want it? You're already sold? Okay, bet. Everybody, go take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Of course!
Do I play with only racing wheel? There's part of your answer, but no, we actually play with DK bongos, DDR pads, dance pads, and even with our feet, using like control arcade fight sticks. But we also can play with more than just that. We're actually working on potatoes and a few other things right now. And yeah, this is what we do. So enjoy. It took me all 10 minutes to realize they only play with a steering wheel. Yeah, we do a lot. Where's the clutch pedal? Well, we don't got one. Also ignore that right there, because that is just my operational program for how we throw stuff. But yeah, we do a lot of fun stuff. Also, is that what I think it is? that is an emote right there. But yeah, welcome on in. And Cherney, if you got a ready to run, please do your thing. But listen, if that didn't say on a Thormug, I don't know what will. Okay, buy one today. Going to destroy your transmission? Listen, that's not my problem. Okay, if the transmission can't handle it, then I'll find a new transmission that can. That is just the way to do it. All right. Hey, watch it. Watch it. See, but look, this is easy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And El Krabs, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, oh god, I just realized I don't have my weapon equipped. Should probably do that at some point. And perfect. All right, now where are we going? Wait, you recognize the source of that emote? I don't recognize. At first I thought it was Transformers when it was small, but it's going to have to scrap it and rebuild. We have the technology. We do. We do have the technology, actually. And honestly, we could probably not actually build anything like that, because that would be really hard, and I'm also very lazy. ADHD also sucks sometimes, and so that would probably take a lot more of my effort than I'd like. Kind of good. I hoped winter was over, but yesterday it snowed again. Listen, we are sitting in like the 60s right now in Ohio, and I'm just sitting here like, it's nice outside, and then everybody else like, we're getting snow, stop, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, that's what's going on. It's from Twinkle Nora Rock Me. It runs at 2 minutes per frame. Oh no. Did you say? I'm sorry. Did you say 2 minutes per frame? Frosty. What in the cold hell is that? What? 2 minutes per frame? I've seen cave paintings that have more frame action than that. What? Look up the video. I will. I'm gonna put it into my list of things to check out. I'm sorry, but like 2 minutes per frame. All right, chat, get ready for our favorite fight coming up. This is gonna be one where you either sink or swim with this, and I'm a little bit nervous because this one's a little bit difficult. So that's what, 120 FPS maybe? Okay, buddy, I need you to chill because I totally forgot to put some stuff on and craft some stuff. JX, how you doing? His gale force right there, is what killed us. Nothing else. His wind killed us. That is what we are about to deal with. Doing good, I hope you're well. Well, JX, we're in the late game. We are in the very late game. You're gonna don't call them that. You can't just call them that. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. Stop. Oh my god, that is such a horrifying image right there. It's a powerful part. Listen, it is pretty powerful. I can and I will. Listen, 1985 animation where they wasted their entire budget on a 30-second CGI intro for the logo. That's where that meme comes from. Oh my god, no way. Salty, how's it doing? Doing some lurkies while I finish the workies? No worries, buddy, do your thing. Less raid and run, more raid and snack because I was withering for lunch. Warmed some leftovers though, so I'll be chilling with my snacks. Sounds good. They're all flippity floppity. Flippity floppity. I'm on your property. Kermit Frog here, and I would appreciate if you didn't use that language anymore. It disturbs me. Alright, so here's our deal. We're gonna have some options here. I like having the charge attack. It is really good having that extra stamina, but I actually think in this case, I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm either going to bleed them or I'm going to rot them. And either or is gonna be a pretty tough call considering we're missing some very key damage modifiers here that I don't actually... No, we have them. We got the golden vow, didn't we? Do I have this? Oh my god, 25 faith. There's no way I can get up to that. I could use a rune, but that is just not, no, that's not doable. Oh, that would be so nice if it was, but it's not. It is not doable. All right. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna suffer for this anyway, so we might as well just go in full blast here. Just don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh yeah, I didn't put on that, did I? Facing Pontiff Sullivan? Listen, Pontiff Sullivan... Okay, so here's the thing. We need to not aggro the one. We need to get the big one. Off to a great start. So it's like all random barrage caused by viewers. Yeah, so basically so the long 1 minute pickle thing you saw was that's my 9900 bit alert, but you also have the pickle yeet is a channel point that you can use, and that one is for free. You can just use your channel points for that, and we got a lot of stuff like that. So if you look in our channel point redemptions, you'll see stuff where viewers can actually activate a lot of it and throw stuff or do other things, and yeah, we may try to make it interesting for all of you. Nice, very nice. What's nice? Would you care to explain for the class? Thank you for the mugging. All right, let's try this. See what we can. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have a time. We are going to have an entire time. I'm trying to think, actually. Let's go back. Let's get one thing. We get nine chances, and I need to figure out what the actual move set of these things are going to be and how quickly they're going to go down. So I'm going to real quick do this. So some of it elicits a response from you. Let's rattle them. Listen, and if you want to take a look, we also have bit alerts down below that are full of insanity as well. Get that streamer care package first. JX, by the way, so you said you're on Pontiff, right? So what do you think about Pontiff? And it sounds like you're making great progress through Dark Souls if you're already there. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Streamer care package is me doing stretches, me moving around, and also getting some water. It's a nice way to not have like 3 different commands for people to have to use, and also them getting on my nerves. Like, not the people, the alerts. So it just makes it much easier. Alright, so Somber Smithing Stone, and then Ghost Form Picker's Ball Bearing, which is kind of useless to us. But now I can do this. Mountain Shade Raid. Don't forget to click Thor's logo. Hey, I appreciate you. Luckily, we're not too worried about that. So what people do is when they're looking to do partner stuff, that's when that matters. But regardless, I appreciate it no matter what. So thank you. Joy doing that in the middle of a boss fight? Doing what? Doing what? Here we go. Oh, and like if something gets activated or something and I'm in the middle of something, I'll wait till I'm done to do it. I never let like people force me into doing something while I'm in the middle of stuff. I always tell people I'm here to entertain you, not to be tortured. Like, there's some forms of torture which I'm like, cool, you can have fun with, but otherwise if I'm in the middle of something, or if like somebody's like hydrate, I picked a hydrate, I will say wait, because I'm not here to do things willy-nilly at your every whim. I'm here to give people enjoyment and entertainment. And I tell people that with any stream. Don't abuse your privileges, because the streamer has the ability to take them away and has every right to. I'm in a white van. I have to go, Thor. Bye. Good luck. You have a wonderful one, June. I'll talk to you soon. Can throw tons of pickles at you while you fight, though? Yeah. If there's something that I think, yeah, you should be fine doing that. Let's see. I need to buy those smithing stones, don't I? JX, how could you? Torture like eating hot sauce? You'll notice we haven't had that one in a while. And part of that is because I was having people do that like a lot more than I was comfortable with. So I decided to limit it and kind of take it down just a little bit. I'll bring it back one day, but for now it stays gone. Let's see. Oh my God, no. No, it wasn't. Oh my God, it wasn't. Hold up. Smithing or ball bearing smithing. Ball bearing 4. There. Here we go. Yo, Purple Carrot, thank you for the lurk, and also thank you for that sub. Enjoy, and we will be here. This is dropped by the Godskin Duo. Of course it is. Of course it is. So I actually have to beat the boss who I was just going up against to do this. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. We'll grab one of these, and yikes, that sucks. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm really gonna have to learn how the Godskin Duo works, and I guess we'll just take it in stride. Wait, why is Faramazula not here? Oh, there it is. Okay, Dragon Temple. And all right, let's do it. Let's do it. But yep, this is widely regarded as many people's most hated boss. Now, it is super susceptible to things like sleep, where it can kind of just destroy them, but you really do have to be careful. I also need to be careful of these guys because they pretty much will just murder me without a second thought. Yo, Jax, what's going on, buddy? We beat the fire giant. We beat the fire giant. How have you been? All right. So basically,
That's a lot of damage.
and there's a difference between stream interactions redeems and streamer do redeems. Yeah, I still have no idea how or when I followed you, but I now know why. Well, thank you. And yeah, definitely there's a difference between like streamer do and streamer has fun kind of thing. And I've seen streams where like people really abused it, and I had points where I was like, hey, you know what? Setting boundaries is really healthy. Let's do that. And the people who got offended by that were the ones who left and I didn't want in the community. For making a budget spreadsheet the most amusing of tasks. Oh God, enjoy, my friend. Have fun. And oh my God, hello. Well, this is gonna be difficult. All right, so we're not going to aggro the other one. The other one does not aggro unless you specifically go up to it. So I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see something. All right, so that one's down. Oh God, it aggroed me. Shoot, bad. I mean, I stream for interaction, so I've often been more than willing to encourage a little abuse, but yeah, like I don't mind a little bit of abuse, but when people are like feeling like I owe them or I have to do a specific interaction because they did a channel point reward at the time where I'm doing something really intense in a game, I tell them that's really rude, and it's something that some people don't understand why that interaction is toxic, or we have to have that conversation of, hey, you can't do that. And finally back to work tomorrow, hopefully doing all right. Absolutely. And that with that exit of that population who was around to annoy, manipulate you as a host, you have a better curated community. Exactly, because like people don't want to see you uncomfortable. People want to see you enjoying a stream. They want to see you taking the time to really, you know, and like have fun in that interaction. If you're all about that interaction where you want people to get that rise out of you, that's another thing. That's specifically something where you've set that boundary and said, yes, this is okay, this is what I'm allowing you to do. But when people like abuse that and take it further than it was intended, that's where I have a problem. Like I always tell people, if you do a stream alert and it doesn't go off, tell me. Or if you do a stream alert and it takes me like 10 minutes to get to it, mention it. But don't say, hey, I did a hydrate like a minute after doing a hydrate, because it's just one of those things of I'm in the middle of something and I might not be able to see your stuff. You love this community. It's where you can be your true self and express it. Well, hey, we're happy to have you here. You know that. Oh my God, wow, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough because I think I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, what do I do here? Should I sleep the one and take care of? No, because we want to just deal with the larger one. As a viewer, read the room. Exactly. I did a hydrate. Just sounds like you want to tell people you successfully managed to drink water from a bottle. Yeah, some people are just like I said, some people are just like, I did this thing. You do it now. You missed it. You're not doing what you said you would. And I always tell people, if you do abuse something, I have every right to not refund your points. Like, I used to do that for people who'd like waste tens of thousands of points and then get really angry. Or if like I'd say, hey, I'm not going to do an alert because I'm busy. And somebody would get crappy with me. I'm like, great, you just lost 120,000 points. All right, now let's do this. Let's pull this one forward. Let's figure out what the timing on this is. And then we can go from there. Because otherwise, this is a very easy boss. The problem is I don't know how to keep the skinny one back. And that's my problem. Getting ganked by the duo? Yep. Cheese it? Listen, I'm going to try. Wait, what's the shield thing? So the shield thing is a way that I get one free hit, essentially. Right now, the red shield is for Moog because I didn't switch it. But... oh, no. Oh, this entire thing is going to be a one hit. Yikes. Okay, then. Would it be better to try and Scarlet route this, then? Now, there's an option. Hold on a second. We're going to try something. This is not a great idea, but it might work to my advantage. Let's see, 15. Yep, 15. Because I just remembered, I do have this. And at this point, I can outrun the god skin. Like, that is not a problem. The thing that is a problem is me having to be near it. So if I can use this, get this activated on there, I should... wait, did I go the wrong... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. All right, why am I still going this way? I can't answer that. Screw it, we'll do it live. Hi there, buddy. I just need to borrow this thing right here. Thank you. There we go. And, oh, let's see. What did I miss? That's the thing, right? CPs are rewards for being a part of the community. Acting in bad faith means you actually aren't a part of the community. Exactly. Exactly. Abusing those points show that you're not really there for the community and you're not really a part of it. You are just there to cause chaos. And I've had people like that in the past. I remember I had people who left this community because I removed an option on my stream that basically allowed people to control my in-game actions. Like, oh, stop attacking. Don't do this. Don't do this. And it was just like, I told them, I was like, I'm not having fun when you do that. And they continued to do it. And I was just like, you know, I'm going to remove this. And then I got heckled for not doing it. And I was like, that's it. Not gonna take that kind of abuse. Like, and I think every streamer has that point where you realize like there's certain things that need to change at specific times. Oh. Man, everything at this point just kills me. Everything at this point just kills me. Their swords, are those claymores? They do have the banished halberds. Pull the lever, Kronk. But yeah, if you're ever in a stream and you notice the streamer is uncomfortable with something, you know, it's okay to say, hey, I'm sorry, like, didn't realize that was having that effect, and then just stop the behavior. Honestly, that's a lot of time what you got to do. Okay, I want to see if there's a way to get there. Stand consent and boundaries in this house? You're darn right we do. Yes. Absolutely. If I want people to control my in-game actions, I'll run crowd control low because at least then I can condone it. Exactly. Unfortunately, at the time, crowd control wasn't around, but exactly, Zombie. Yeah, this was like at the beginning of the pandemic when I was really learning the ins and outs of streaming and content creation, where it was like, you know, I just want to, like, I wanted to have fun interacting things. And then I'd be on like Dark Souls 3 and they'd be like, okay, unequip your weapon. And it's like in the middle of a battle. And then it was just like, all right. Or, oh, you're not allowed to attack now. And it was like, great, I guess I'll just stand and waste everyone's time for the next 4 minutes. And it was like, boo. I've been streaming since 2020. I've been streaming since 2019, but I took a large break in 2019 and then the pandemic hit and I came back to it and I've really loved it ever since. How consistently do I stream? So I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, from 12 to 12 usually. 12 to 10, 12 to 12. It depends on what I'm feeling that day. But and I'm a full-time streamer. This is what I do. This is how I do it. I get my living from doing this, but I love what I do. And our community is all about creating a space for mental health, LGBTQIA, Black brilliance, and also neurodiversity. And we have a very good community. Also, yes. But crowd control is a great point of giving away to your community to have control in your streams without it being toxic. Because, one, you can either not die, don't do that. That would be bad. This actually is a great shortcut, isn't it? Maybe? But one, you're either going to get money from their interaction, or two, you put up the community event where you're allowing them to use their channel rewards or channel points. Ribaz, welcome on in. I've done 1 HP, let go, you know it. All right, now I need, oh, jeez. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try this. Not that, that was bad. I'm gonna try separating this boss in between the pillars and using a specific move. Game, I'm begging you. Oh god. Well, that did not work. And I'm so glad we raided here. I'm really enjoying this space. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying this space. I love creating it and I love having people in it. I've been streaming since 2013, but not consistently. I could just never see trusting my income to streaming. Like you said, I stream for my enjoyment, and to me, the moment your income is reliant on being a streamer entertainer, it just becomes a long downward slope where you are in demand to stream on time, and it slowly stops being fun. For me, I think the reason why it never really quite got to that downward slope is, like, yes, there are conversations that have to be had about money in the streaming space when you are doing it full time. But I'm somebody who's also always run my own businesses, and on top of that, I didn't start out doing this full time. I did go full time during the pandemic, but I still had some other income when I came back from the pandemic to my job, which at the time was teaching in digital photography. And when I did end up finally leaving, it was something that I had been doing long enough where I had established a community base that allowed me to do it. But it is something that you have to keep an eye on, and it's tough. Streaming income is, I tell people, don't do streaming for the money. Don't do streaming for the money, and don't do streaming to get big. You will fail on both fronts almost immediately. You can look at streaming full time when you've been doing it consistently, where you can go about a year or 2 years where it does pay all of your bills, and that's when you know you're ready, or if you want to. And you also have to know of giving your community, like, one of the reasons why we have so many different bit alerts is because it is really, really important to have multiple ways which your viewers can interact, but also be able to help bolster that income a bit. And it really does help. But you need to create interaction, and more than just subs, because subs aren't going to do it. They're just not going to cut it by themselves. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on into our community, and we hope you enjoy your time here. And but yeah, it's just, I tell people, if you like streaming, then stream. Don't do it for the money. Don't do it for the fame, because you're probably not going to get either. Do it because you enjoy it. And greetings, Dora. That would be me. Hello there, Tempest. Thank you for introducing yourself. How are you doing? And welcome on in. As an autistic person, I think of it a different way. I think of a point of redeems as not something you need to do right away, or else I'll be upset. I think this will be cool to do when you're not busy. Exactly, Hayes. You got it. See, exactly that. And I don't see it as something to get upset about. Like, sometimes I'll say to somebody I'd enjoy doing, and they can get upset, assuming, I mean, we need to do it right now, rather than something I would like to do at some point in the future. And I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. It's like, it was something when I'm not busy. Like that hydration, that streamer care package, or that pickle you eat. Speaking of hydrate, chat. Hydrate, or I'm gonna get you with the invisible water bottle. But Tempest, how's your day going? What's going on? And welcome to the stream, buddy. And all right, I did a mistake here earlier, so we're gonna rectify that. One, now I have the time and spacing to do it consistently, because I want consistent and have a fun schedule, and I had a lot of fun in the past when I did have that time. And that's one of the big things. We are surviving with like no health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or die straight. Oh my god. No! Not the terror! Oh no! I got murdered. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm too gay for that. I can't do that. You know, this just might have been the best time to join the stream, hearing that discussion. I totally agree with streaming for the sake of enjoyment over the concern of subs or bits. Here's the thing. When it comes down to subs or bits, like, real talk time for a minute. When it comes down to, like, subs or bits or things like that, those are things that people are saying, I enjoy your stream and I want to invest in your future of the stream, whether it's a little, whether it's a lot. This is my way of saying thank you for the entertainment you put out. Streaming is a free entertainment. It's paid for by the ads that everyone sees, which is why those are so important. And also, it is a way to just have people say, yes, I've enjoyed your time, so I want to invest in this a little, whether that's a subscription or bits or things like that. But I always tell people, you should really keep it straight in your head, like, realize that this is something that is inconsistent. It is something that people are doing out of kindness. And relying on the generosity of kindness is a very unstable business. It's a very unstable business. So I tell people, you need to have a conversation with yourself. You need to see what's doable. And also, you need to remember not to rely on your community too much. Not as in they're not responsible, but there might be life events that they have, and maybe one day they just aren't able to. And having to say, oh, well, this person didn't give this, so I guess I can't do it. It's like, that's rude to them, and it dehumanizes them. And I think it's really important to keep that dehumanization aspect away from things. Like, if people want to sub and they want to give bits, that's great, but do not depend on it. Really make sure you have other avenues of financial gain, such as sponsorships or things where you might be able to work with companies in collaborative efforts as you grow while you're streaming. That will help to bolster income. But also, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a job while streaming. Like I tell people, most of the streamers you watch who are not like in the thousands and thousands of numbers have full-time jobs. And in that case, like, it's okay. I tell people, like, just, if you're going to do full-time streaming, really have that conversation whether it's feasible. And in most cases, it's not going to be feasible, realistically. And a lot of people just don't understand that. A lot of people want to, I've had people come to me with like 3 viewer average and say, I want to do what you do full-time. It's like, well, then you need to be ready for a very long road. You also need to realize the elements of luck that encapsulate that. And also, you need to realize that it's not going to happen overnight. You're not going to just automatically start making money. For me, it took me 5 years to get here. And I know people have been doing what I do for 10 years and still haven't gotten to this point. And I know people have been doing what they do for 2 years and doing far better than what I'm doing at this point. But it's also one of those things of, once again, consistency. Sometimes you'll have drop-offs and sometimes you'll have major success, but it's all on the business of generosity. And that's a very important discussion to have. I remember in 2015, I did like daily YouTube uploads. That was tough, but also fun. Daily uploads on long series, it was a lot of fun, but it also takes time. And as for money, it's just better to have a job and do this in your free time, and that's what works for you, and that's totally respectable. For me, I do it and I love it, but you know, it can be tough sometimes. Money's not always consistent, and sometimes I have to really, you know, budget and pull in. But you got the extra bit of dough to affordably do so. Nice. It's why I'm not the only one to shy away from gifting subs too. Yep. Exactly. And or in my case, 2 part-time jobs. See, you grew up watching so many personalities on YouTube come and go. That's because it's a rough field. Like you're seeing right now, we have an exodus of like Matt, Pat, and a bunch of people from like the last, I'd say 10 to 15 years, because this is something that will burn you out if you do not take the time. And it is also a lot of self-governed effort, which that is not talked about. It is a lot of doing your own thing and realizing how to make yourself unique in a sea of other people. And that in and of itself is almost impossible. Like, it's extreme. You have to know how to put yourself out there because nobody's going to do it for you. You can work with people, you can talk with people, but you can't grift off of other people's personalities. You need to be yourself and have a way to come to. That makes sense. Tipped a streamer on PayPal and they started requesting $50 from me or money for their birthday. It gave me the ick and I don't feel comfy watching them. Understandably so. Nobody should be ever requesting you money from the streamer space. Like I always tell people, if you want to donate, great. That's awesome. I appreciate it. But I would never go out of my way to say, hey, you give me $50 since you did it this one time. That's so ick. Or fashion died off pretty hard. IDK, I'm not the persuasion where fashion and beauty YouTubers interest me. Fair enough. I didn't know fashion died off. And Zoe Tokyo, I think you've been here before. Please stop posting videos on my yeah, please stop posting videos in my YouTube chat or on my chat. Didn't know I was raiding into a masterclass today, but oh my god, I needed this. Hey, I'm happy I could help. And if anybody here ever has any questions on anything stream related, please let me know. Please reach out. I'm more than happy to have this conversation as well. And if you're looking into getting full-time streaming content creation, I can tell you the realities of it and also help you get organized with it, both financial and also in terms of keeping consistency, because I have a lot of experience and I'm more than down to share that info. But you watched a YouTuber in 2010 who's still around. His name is A Dose of Buckley. The guy's whole thing is kind of angry humor, and he does it for himself. A long time ago, he mentioned he referred to as the entertainer's arc, and it spells off a very obvious but need to be known thing. All entertainers have a rise, a peak, and a subsequent fall. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can't stay relevant forever. Like, what I tell... And Jay Bizzle, hello there, by the way. You can't stay relevant forever, and eventually your audience, the people who you grow with, are going to move on, and eventually you will age out. Like, would I love to do this forever? Absolutely. Will I? Most likely not. I'd like it to lead into other things, such as voice acting, such as video game development, maybe even some other things here and there, creating communities, speaking at events. But can it last forever? No. This is an ever-evolving, changing place. Who are you? What did you do with Thor and their beard? I don't know. Also, Genova, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you. How are you doing, buddy? It looks good, though. Thank you. Yeah, I like my beard, but I also hate having a beard, so I shaved it. All right, let's see if we can do it like this. I need to see if I can get in here. You and me both. Voice acting be great. I really love voice acting. Like, it's something I genuinely enjoy and would like to do more with. Oh, God. Poked me through the stone. Okay. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I always tell people correct and move on. You're fine. Beards are a lot of upkeep. They are. Insert partner joke here. Beard. Dun, dun, dun. But, yeah, like, what I'll say is, like, Tempest, the content creation is so hard. Like, to anybody doing it, like, you see us up here, like, I spend like 2 hours getting ready before stream to make sure that my stream runs productively and that I don't have issues, and I still have issues even now as a full-time partnered content creator on Twitch. There's still things I am still figuring out myself. I've been going to conventions, I've been talking with people, and I am always learning. And I think that's the biggest thing. Always be open to learning and never just get comfortable with not ever changing anything up. Like, always be willing to, you know, look and challenge what you know, but also realize it's okay to... I just need to see where you... Okay, these things do not scarlet rot, so this isn't gonna work. It's gonna be tough. So close, he was one hit. You'll get it, JX. You'll get it. We'll say I love seeing streamers who pop in regularly to stream, like this one Aussie I've seen rarely, or this older guy I can't watch, but it's always cool to see people still do it occasionally and see how their lives have evolved. I agree. Oh my god, that's one of the most fascinating things about streaming, is literally when you have that where it's just like, oh my god, just things have come along. Like, I know people who have had kids, entire kids. I know people who've changed jobs. I know people who've gone from, you know, streaming full-time during the pandemic to now having other jobs that they love. And then I know other people who have moved or changed jobs or locations. And it's just wild to see. We did meet at AGDQ. Oh my god, Tempest! Wait, yes! Oh my god, Tempest! I know who you are. It hit me. Yes! Oh, how are you doing? Because we were hanging out in the retro room. Oh my god, how are you doing? Oh, all right, I'm gonna try not to die now, but we'll get there. Let's see, I want to do this. I'm doing great, thanks. Listen, I'm sorry, I am terrible sometimes, so ignore me. All right, we need to avoid, and we need to wait for that to fall asleep. All right. There we go. Just got the bloody katana. Is it worth it? Absolutely. 100%. If you're... Oh, God. Wow. Oh, my God. Nope. Oh, my God. Oh, please don't say I aggroed him. That's going to make this a lot harder. I don't think we aggroed him, but I do got to be really careful now. Yikes. I'm honestly thinking I might just take care of this one. And if he starts doing the roly-poly, I am going... Yeah, there it is. Yikes. Ooh, man. How are we going to do this? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But, yeah, streaming is just one of those things that I call it the revolving door. Like, and that's not necessarily in a bad context. It's just people do what they want with streaming. They impart knowledge. Like, I know some really great data scientists who actually stream on Twitch, and they do fascinating streams. But I also know that they've talked about how, you know, it can be really difficult to keep up with the state of things and with workflows, and that one day they might just stop out of nowhere because they just don't have the time for it. I also know people who make broadcasting like an entire... it's how they do like TTRPG, and those people, same thing. It's just like time commitments. I don't know. There's a lot to streaming. There's a lot. So wait, are you doing the Rivers of Blood katana, or are you doing another one? All right, I'm trying to think if this is even possible with... All right, you know what? Let's just learn the pattern, because I don't need to hit I don't need to hit this thing multiple times. What I do need to do is I need to survive against it. I'll be back, by the way. I just realized you got to make a call. Of course, Tempest, do your thing. We'll be here. You know that. Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is definitely worth it. It's a good weapon. It's, I'd say for PvE, it's great. For PvP, not so much. But do be careful on becoming over-reliant on it, as essentially it can leave you very open for a lot of bosses. I know a lot of people don't really see it, but in terms of PvE, you'll dominate. You got Moonveil, Rivers, and Uchi. Oh, Moonveil is ridiculous. Moonveil's ridiculous. And mostly strength decks using Bloodfang. Good stuff. Bloodfang is a nice one. I actually didn't realize Bloodfang existed in my first playthrough. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to try this in a different manner than we generally see. I'm not going to aggro the other one, but I am going to be very, very careful on interacting with God's skin. There we go. You got up to plus 10? Nice. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing good, especially if you just got the rivers. Oh my god. I am genuinely thinking Veil being in main hand, I'm going towards the giant. Good luck. Actually, I wonder if I could use... I don't know if this is going to work as a soft check for them, but I could try it. Because I have St. Trina's Blade. And I need... How much int do I need? I could probably make this work. Let's see. Int... Cape... We'll try this. This isn't my best way to go about this, but I think it could be a way that does work out enough to allow us to do some fun stuff. Doing great, Thor. You got this. Listen, if you thought the thing from last night was hard, this is going to be like 10 times harder. Legitimately, this is going to be like 10 times harder than what we got. Like, we are about to get slapped. All right. There is no coming back from what we're about to have to deal with. I also kind of balance out a bit because I love tinkering with unique stuff. Starcry Blade for the farming in the mansion place. Playing with Night and Flame just for fun. I'm actually doing that right now with one of my characters. I actually have a... I'm actually letting one of my characters farm because I just want to be able to level quite a bit. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. Well, thank you, Mr... Jeez. Oh. Worse than giant. Oh, yeah. Because I have to fight 2 enemies at once. And the problem is the item that I would generally use for... Oh, God. There's hair on their back. Never realized there was hair on their back. But yeah, essentially, it comes down to the fact that the enemies that are here are There's 2 of them, and they're extremely affected by sleep, but the sleep items that you get in game, there's only about 100 or so in the actual game. So if I use it willy-nilly and without purpose, I will screw myself. Move your PC saves to crossplay to save Xbox PS4. God, I wish. I wish. It would make things a lot easier. Archangel, thank you for the wonderful lurk. Take it easy, and we'll see you in a few. Wait, why am I not... I should have enough int, yes? Oh no, I don't. No wonder. I was sitting here like, I should have more here. Why did I have enough before? Primarily, or you play primarily on PC, but also collect for physical and looking for reasons to boot up my new Xbox One. God, I have not, I feel like I haven't played on console in a minute, which is kind of a shame. All right, so Godskin Duo is weak to sleep. We do know that. I just really need to figure out how this, what the strat is for this guy. Because, like, trying to learn its moveset, and also these guys. We need to not dodge, because they catch us. But yeah, this part right here, though, Jax, is widely considered as one of the worst parts of the game. You just don't get a lot. And also, in order to get a more powerful weapon, I need to defeat them. These guys are not tough, but having to do it with 1 hit, 1 kill is the tough part. How are all your spectacular faces? Willie, we're doing fantastic. We are getting rocked right now by a couple of really beefy enemies, and we're going to be on this for a while. But why don't you sit back, relax, and enjoy. Castle Soul kind of sucked. I ended up cheesing that from outside the arena. Well, actually, that's what I'm going to do. Because then I have to do Haligtree, and Haligtree is going to be a whole nother nightmare for me. I actually really want to get over there because I want to see if I can get the Great Dragon Talisman to reduce the damage and see if that will allow us to do 2 hits or so. I doubt it, but oh my god, he is being aggressive. Haven't done Soul. I have not done Soul. I'm waiting just a little bit to do Soul because getting into Soul is going to be a little bit of a nightmare, and I would like to have more powerful weapons before I do. You want to see the whole map? Listen, I've seen the whole map. Like, keep in mind, we're doing this no leveling. And that adds in quite a lot of complexity here. Because normally I would just go and do it. But in this case, not having the leveling makes this way tougher. And, yep, Soul's rough. Like, the whole castle's kind of rough. I just run through it. It is one of those places that is a little bit more rough. Yep, I'm level 1. We're doing this entire thing at level 1. This is called a rune level 1 run, and essentially we get no summons, we get no NPC summons, no spear dashes, no nothing. So I have to do that, and that's what's making this playthrough really crazy. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna wait for you. But yeah, if you take a look at our stats, there we go, level 1 right there. That explains the low stats. I thought you put it all into your stats. Nope. Alright, so I know most of this guy's moveset, but there's like some things that I have trouble with. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I'm good. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. But yeah, I wish we had high strength index. Unfortunately, we do not. Posture check is disabled. That would be from that would be the streamer care package. Here we go. But yep, this is going to be, oh, man, getting through that every time it's satisfying. But yeah, unfortunately, this is probably going to be the best way I can do against this. I wish I could go like a little further into the stage because there's some really helpful stuff. If you can get just a little bit further in. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. Not yet, anyway. Have I ever played Sekiro? Yes, we just got done doing an SL1 run. No health upgrades, no skill upgrades besides Mikiri on the steering wheel the other week, actually. It's on my YouTube. And yeah, that was fun. But the first time I ever did Sekiro, I played on a steering wheel. It took us 144 hours. Ishin took me 37 and a half. And love that game. That game is probably one of the best combat games of all time. Currently stuck on the first time you get to that boss with the lightning and whatnot. Genichiro. Genichiro is yeah, he took me a while. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Rage Engage. But yeah, Genichiro is, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. But Genichiro is definitely a difficult one. He causes me issues. Had that happen a few times. Honestly, the best thing to do, just keep trying. Like, that game is teaching you everything you... Oh, man. I wish they weren't right there. Right as you walk the door, right as I walked through. Right as I walked through. No mercy, no nothing. Dude's just like, hey, I got your order right here, Billy. Doo-ba-doo. So I'm trying to think, what is the best thing I can do? Shads.
Hi, Shads.
Welcome on in.
Buddy.
How are you doing? Sekiro is the first game I feel like pride in beating some bosses with Dark Souls. Like, I'm not a big fan. Dark Souls is the kind of heavy feel, but Sekiro is more parry, and that was fun. Some of the bosses, like the horseback one, just feels great. I agree. And it's because Sekiro is very much not a Souls game. It's a Tenchu. And it just plays wonderfully. We could try a shield here. Actually, a shield might not be the worst play. I don't think we'd have the stamina. I'm cold. We were like 82 yesterday and 60 today. Oh, see, 60 is like perfect temps for me. That is like perfect temps for me. Can't use any of this. Yep, we have no options here. I'm gonna have to continue with what I've got. The Naginata would be great, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get that off. We could try sleep arrows though. Even then though. Let's see, let's take this off. Let's put on stamina for turtle. And then we'll stick to that. But I will actually put on one other thing. It's 49 and raining for me. You love it? Nice. Are you taking the rain, my friend? I'm just gonna take off. Just gonna take that off as well. And then we'll put into... Screw it. I'm flying free. There we go. Under 70, we're cold here. It's 49 and raining for you. You love it. Oh, see, now that does sound nice. That does sound nice. Trying to think, like, I can either do this or I can do Moog. And Moog is the one who's just like, I could probably do him a lot easier than I could do this. I still do need to learn. Oh my god. That right there. The fact that you have to kill those guys. If I wasn't used to 118F summers, this would be great. Oh yeah, you're definitely probably suffering then. The problem here is you have to keep these two away from one another. I'm trying to figure out if you're supposed to sleep one of them as you go in or what's up. Because I don't want to aggro the second one because he's very fast. He can also reach across the room extremely quickly. And so if you fight him for any reason, he will just wreck you. I wish I had Dr. Decomposing here to ask him, like, what is the strat for this? Because I'm genuinely worried as to how we're going to get through this. Like, I am genuinely worried. So I think I'm gonna pull Godskin Duo, the big one, back, and then we're gonna see if we can just take him out separately. As long as we avoid that, proc that. We're not gonna use that yet. All right, so let's pull them away from one another. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, they have Destined Death on their blades. Or no, they have Destined Death on the flame. Ooh. So, I guess in this case, it would just be better for us to do jumping dash or jumping attacks. The thing they should have done here, in my opinion, is they should have put a stake of Marika down near these guys, because holy moly. And that attack, how? That attack is so difficult to deal with. And you have some fantastic brain loading music. That was a bop. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like my brain bop and music. Just the actual worst to get through. Dum bum dum 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 boom 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 da ba da ba dum ba dum 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 dum. Please don't murder me. I'm in the free. All right, perfect. We're good. That's a perfect opening for me. God, I can maybe get 2 hits off on them. Oh, the mobility of this fight. One of the best interactions I've ever had was on my rowing team. Was the time I was walking out of the showers on the hallway to our training room and somebody else was walking towards the showers. He's making engine noises. I ask him what he's doing. He says stimming. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Like that's what I am doing. So I have ADHD, and so basically I always have sound in my head going through and doing stuff. And basically I found that it's better if I don't hold that in, because it just makes me go kind of loopy if I don't just let it out. And yeah, it's literally stimming. So we walk together in the showers making loud engine noises. I love that. Oh, thanks, game. Random stream tools. Have you run across Tangia AI voice model TTS? I'm wondering how they protect their voice models. I honestly have not. I don't really mess around with AI stuff. I have a lot of stuff where I'm just kind of against the use of AI, unless people want to make their own AI out of their voices. But even then, I'm kind of like, I just stay away from it, just due to controversy within the space, and also the fact that I have issues of the fact that a lot of these models, where are they getting their stuff from? So I don't use it myself. I'm not really a fan of AI use for really anything streaming, if I'm being totally honest, and I just kind of stay away from it. Sophie, hello there, the Thick Twins. Yo, you've done this run. Can you help me, Sophie? Can you help me? What is a good strat for these? I know the sleep pots, but what would you recommend? And I'm autistic, and I used to kind of see it as its own thing, and yeah, it's in some ways, but I learned that most people do, shall we see, in general. A lot of people see it as, oh my god, well, oh, I do that thing that you say you do because you're ADHD. It's not necessarily the amount, or it's not necessarily that everyone does it. It's the amount and the intensity to which we do it. Like, yes, everybody has intrusive thoughts, but the amount of intrusive thoughts somebody who's ADHD might be a lot more present and intense in their nature and stuff like that. And same with stimming. Everybody stims, but the people who are ADHD or autistic might do it an incredibly large amount more. Sleep Pot's bestie. I agree with you when it comes to Tangia. I was tempted, as I thought it would be a nice feature, but I'm not comfortable with the popularity of AI and normalizing in this way. Exactly. And yeah, that's part of my big problem right now, is just AI under capitalism is a problem. Like, there's not a lot of protections, and it's only profit-forward thought that kind of worries me. It's like, I don't really know how you utilize this information, how you're going to use it, what protections I have, what protections the people who have these original voices have. And so for me, there's a problem. Like, if you are going to pay somebody to use their voice as a model, and you are saying, hey, I will pay you this amount, and under contract we'll renew this. Like, when somebody is providing something for use with AI, and that is their prerogative, and they are actually making something from it, that's cool. But when they are just taking data and using it and just pumping out all this stuff, no, I don't like that at all. And but let's see, I agree, or let's see, I'm really nervous about the idea of them selling people's voice models. The platform has you record and script and they build a voice model off of it, but I wonder if they're going to sell the voice models for machine learning. I agree on the stay away from the AI front. Yeah, agreed. And that is one of the big things for me, is just like, I don't know how they're using that info. I don't know how they're going to use my info. When you sign up to a lot of those services, especially the free ones, it's like, oh yeah, we have all this stuff, but we are going to use your stuff to make future models, and we can do with your data as we like. I always tell people, read the EULA. Read the EULA. It's all in the user agreement. And it gets even more goofy when I say, oh, I made this myself, I'm the artist. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on AI art use. I despise, like, here's my thing. If somebody is, this goes back to that original thing. If somebody is going to make art for the purpose of training an AI because they want to train that model, and they're willing to hire an artist for the specific purpose of making that for that, fine. The artist is getting paid and they know how their stuff is going to be used and they have consented to that. But otherwise, all that other crap, absolutely not. Get it out of here. I despise AI with art, and there's just so many ways I can go on that. In tech, and I've yet to see an ethical use of AI in creative spaces because it's not being used in ethical ways. It's not being used in ethical ways, and the amount of data that most of these LLMs are scraping to do this are not getting it from places that are consenting, and artists don't want their stuff used in this way. Yeah, it is concerning. I work for a job recruitment website, and there was a lot of concern by the salespeople that AI would start taking out major aspects of their job to simplify, and I felt the company's response was not super comforting despite promising it wouldn't happen. Oh, that is annoying. And that's one of the things too, a lot of people don't realize the limitations of, because like the AI we have in these things isn't actually AI. It's just large language models that are learning specific things and then pumping out an end result. It's not actual general artificial intelligence. And but yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people overestimate the abilities of the AI we have now and don't really understand what it can do. And this is especially problematic when people at the top of a company are like, oh, we can use this to cut down on this. It's like, actually, no, you can't. You're going to have a bunch of issues here and here and here, but go off on trying to save that $750 a month. It's wild. I returned thematic Themis. Hello there. Welcome back on in. I had a work trip to begin training people at my level for promotions, and part of it was doing a presentation on a topic in our department. They highly encouraged us to use ChatGPT for our whole presentation. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. The thing I don't like about a lot of these things is they hallucinate. Like, they hallucinate information, and it's like, it's like if you want to use things like that for like minor things to, hey, I need a routine to do this, and you want to double check that routine and make sure it's not like, let's just say you don't have time to write down a list, or maybe you want to have your elderly folks say like, hey, ask those internet questions you asked me to the GPT, see if that can help you. It might be able to like simplify some stuff, but overall its use just generally isn't that great. So I don't want to take too much of your time on this, but briefly, given what you've heard of my Bloodfanged Uchi build, what's the best approach to Fire Giant? Attack it at the leg and then attack it on its fists. I'm going to have so much problem with this fight. Not having a camera for this makes this fight awful. Because I keep having to, so in addition to having to do this, I can't just naturally look and see where the other one is. I actually have to position myself in a way where I can see the big one and then route it so I can see the small one behind it, and that is making this way harder. Back to having sound after another meeting. Fun times. Welcome back on in, buddy. Should I use the single blood fang or dual katana? I'd say if you want to get extra bleed procs, try using the dual katana. Because you could probably do a lot with that, but frankly, I'd say if you want access to these special abilities of Moonveil or Rivers of Blood, then use it single. Any of those weapons will be good, so you can honestly switch between all of them if you want. About AI art, glad there are programs to cover pieces with anti-AI layering, adding clear inconsistencies into AI scan. You're talking about like Nightshade and a few others. Yeah. Yes, I love man, that oh, that is not fun. But yes, I know what you're talking about, like Nightshade and a few others that are poisoning AI collection wells essentially and making inconsistencies like you said. I have seen quite a few of those, and I'm happy to see those popping up because essentially it's like a lot of these websites are scraping data without concern for like the actual usage rights of those things, and artists aren't getting paid from this. So I think it is literally stealing. And as somebody who is an artist and who is currently a practicing artist, I don't want my photos used in AI art. I don't want my photos being used for realism or anything like that. No, keep it away. Glaze and Nightshade, yes. And also Luna, lovely to have you in here. Thanks for popping on by. We appreciate it. How are you doing? I did mention we got a little 4.8 earthquake. I heard that. I heard about that. And honestly, Rage, I would say, you know, if you like the katana and you want to use the effects, then use them single. Otherwise, if you want to just focus on status stuff, oh my god. All right, I just need to learn the pattern of this because I need to not waste the sleep pots. Yo, Junebug, what's up? The fact that we needed programs like Glaze to protect art from scraping makes me grit my teeth. Well, it's one of those things of like programs are just like, oh, we scrape the internet for data all the time. We can just do this. And it's like, no, you can't do that. And people are like, well, I can't create art normally. So are you saying I just shouldn't? It's like, maybe you should understand how this hurts people. And just because you think, oh, I'm making pretty art, you don't actually realize the implications behind using stuff like this that is literally like the AI is not learning, it is not being inspired. And I've had arguments with people about this. Some people see it, some people don't, but this stuff isn't inspired, it's not learning, it's putting together from its data a combination of sources based on prompting from these sources and then finding ways to mangle it into other stuff. But we need to add artists to STEM, now Steam. Oh man, I stand a desire to do it full time. Oh, I'm honestly a bit more of the let the art go. Respect and understand the desire to want to keep the art yours, but I can't empathize considering I really don't care. I make my art for the world, and if somebody wants to claim it, it's theirs, go ahead. See, okay, so here's the thing. I am going to make an argument against that. That's your prerogative, but not everyone consents to that style of thinking. A lot of people make art that takes them hours and hours of their time, and they're looking to get commissions from that so they can pay their bills and rent and also run their business. And when you allow people to take that artist style and then run that through an AI so the AI can more predictably do art in their style, you essentially remove a pathway for them to get paid and also to be able to do what they love. And now they are forced to remove themselves from the equation, which weirdly enough and also funnily enough also hurts the AI companies, because now there's less regular art in the pool and AI can't train on itself. But it also comes down to the fact of yeah, like intellectual property. Like if I make something, I want it to be mine, and it's okay if other people don't want that, but no, if I take 10 hours to create something, that is mine, and I want it to be known that it's mine, and I want to receive any profits. Why should these large companies be making money off of work that they did not create? And that's a huge problem that I have, is that these AI companies are like worth $80 billion now, are not giving back to any of the communities that they're doing anything with their stuff. They're just taking it and continuing to build on that and doubling down, and that's problematic. Because essentially it says, oh, well, the little people are worth nothing and we can do as we please with their stuff. Their stuff is our stuff. And that's problematic. And there's a whole host of other conversation we could go to in this. But I have a huge problem with, like, you may be fine with your or aren't going into that, but others, including myself, are not. And that's why I was careful to say it's my viewpoint on art, but I see the reason why artists don't like it, and so I said I can't, or rather find it difficult to empathize, and not just how that's how it should be. No, understandable. I'll put it like this: what's a good example of how to rephrase this? Because a lot of people who aren't in art kind of have a very similar feel, and it's like, well, it's whatever. I want to just share my art, and I don't care if it's used. It's how do I put this? I think AI art is, I don't want to say a dead end, but people are going way too crazy about it. In what way? And doing okay, 10 p.m. here, so closer to rest. Knew your channel from some time ago, but then at the same day, saw you recommended here on photos. and photos pleasantly twisted shared on their IG. Thank you for masking. Hey, of course, and thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. And happy to have you here, Luna. PT is wonderful to meet. I'm hoping my EA account connects. It's been trashy lately, so watching this while it connects. Good luck. Your biggest fear is that people become too reliant on AI. I think the important thing is right now we need to teach people how AI is going to influence things going forward. And we need to also pass legislature that sets the groundwork for, hey, this is what's allowed and this is what's not. I think if we don't get that out of the way, we're going to have a wild west of AI, which is kind of what we have right now. And it's going to be bad for everyone. But I think things need to get formulated a bit more on how it's going to be used in our society. And once we have that down, we'll see how it's going to impact people. I don't necessarily think people become over-reliant on it, as a lot of people like the novelty of AI, but I think that businesses could be hurt by it if people at the top don't realize how limited it is. Let's see. Everyone talks about being in the future. I'm in uni and everyone thinks ChatGPT is this big key to how they do research for projects. Doing research for projects is bad, but I do see the help in having something, like I said before, where your parents are having trouble with their phone and they're messaging you every 5 seconds, like, hey, why don't you type that into GPT? The problem with Google is that a lot of time people are unable to look past the first page of information, and it becomes this issue of I don't know where to find the data because there's tens of thousands of pages and they don't know how to use the keyword system properly. ChatGPT is terrible though because it hallucinates and it really doesn't get actual factual information. It puts out what you think you want it to hear. Like if you tell it to spell peach, and it might put out the word burger and think that that is the word peach because it doesn't know what it's looking for. It just is trying to give you the proper result, but it will do it at any means necessary. Personally, AI art for profit takes away jobs, commissions from artists who already struggled to get anything. Exactly. Seen Terminator and Blade Runner and I hate it. See, but that's one of the big problems I also have with like how AI is shown. People look at that and like, oh, Blade Runner and AI, or Blade Runner and Terminator, that's how the future is going to be. And it's like, no, that is fictionalization. Fictionalization of these elements is usually way different than how it's actually implemented. And it also breeds trust and fear and people not wanting to learn about how it actually works. And that's equally as scary as people abusing it, in my opinion, because it spreads misinformation and more. If you can't Google, how can you discern what's real in GPT? Well, here's the thing. A lot of people can't Google. And that, but when I say like using GPT, I'm not saying use it for your papers. I'm not saying I'm saying is, how do I put this? Some people are unable to use Google because it does not provide them with the information in a direct way where they, like I'm saying, use it for very simple things. Don't use it for anything major. Don't use it for business projects. Don't use it for, you know, like maybe you use it for a recipe and say, hey, how can I make a pumpkin pie? And then you can use it for stuff like that. But I wouldn't use it for anything more. Just I don't see it because I'm not like a Facebook mom or grandma. Yeah, and that's the thing. You grew up with technology. A lot of the older people didn't, and a lot of them can't Google stuff. It's going to be very difficult to ban, I think. Like putting restrictions on scraping would impact the communications field. Believing scraping will harm artists and obviously ethical and privacy concerns. And that's the problem. How do we get around this? Or not ban, I should say, but restrict and control. I think we need to formulate... There's just so much to this conversation. I'm very curious to see how it will go in the next couple of years. This problem with AI is the fact that we're living in real time and figuring out what's legal, creative rights, and until then it's normalized and by some idolized. Well, actually, the biggest problem with AI is that it's AI under capitalism. So it's AI for $1. Like, and when I say that, I mean that's AI is being seen as a dollar sign and not as an ethical sign. And that's where a huge part of the problem comes in, is right now they're just kind of allowing anything and everything, and there's not really limits to it. And that right there, it hurts everyone, not just artists. It hurts businesses, it hurts artists, it hurts writers, it hurts anyone in the creatives. And I think that while there are some things in AI that are incredibly useful, I think that there needs to be limits, and we need to rethink about the way that AI is being utilized in our society. Because I can take Google info and make it what I need rather than easily digestible, like the Google AI top things. Like I said, I'm speaking more so for people who are computer technology illiterate. Like, I see there being use there to simplify some stuff down. Like I said, there are issues there, and I'm not saying there aren't. But compared to asking an older person to use Google rather than to type a question they just asked me on the phone into ChatGPT to see if it can potentially facilitate them learning how to open up the internet app on their phone, which is more so the practice I'm talking about, there's a large difference in that. Does that make sense? Like, Google is very hard to navigate for a lot of people. And I know nowadays we take it for granted, but when I used to work as a computer teacher, teaching elderly people how to do this stuff, and you would not believe how many people are just computer technology illiterate. It's wild. It's actually wild. But let's see. Did I miss anything? People are making robots. I remember a robot getting citizenship in a country mankind can't leave stuff alone. They'll keep pushing. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's just one of those things of like that robots are not AI. Robots utilize, how do I put this? Robots may utilize certain things such as algorithms and code to do certain functions, but they are not, I put this, AI is not Terminator. It just isn't. And when people think of AI, they should not think of Terminator, because that's just going to make people fearful to not want to learn about this at all and close off technology. Technology is a tool, and tools are both good and bad. And I think it's really important to have these conversations where we can just say, hey, let's learn about the good and the bad so we can figure out how to utilize this properly. I don't think AI is inherently bad. I think there are uses for it should we get our crap together. And I think there's so many ways it could help us if we take the time to really figure out how to use it properly. But if people mistrust it from the get-go, we will never get to that point, and we will continue having the same problems. Got a job in insurance because I know how to Google on my resume, but the big thing was there was sifting through the information, especially when there were clauses. Like, I get it, JX, but it's just one of those things. Like, this is why I come down really hard on you sometimes about that, is because it's really, really important to... It's really important to understand that these tools can be useful, but they can also be harmful. Like, any piece of technology or equipment that has ever been built, there are going to be good and bad things about it. We need to understand how they work, though, and mistrust on those things it can be very harmful. It can definitely be used for ocean cleaning and tracing of cancer cells, but 1% said let's steal other people's labor. Exactly. And that's why I said before, AI under capitalism is the problem. Oh my god, I cannot get this. Welcome back on in, Tempest. Welcome back on in. Tech, I understand, I just don't... Yeah, and that's different though than saying like Terminator, like, oh look at Terminator. But yeah, it's 100%. Like, a lot of people in charge of these are hedge fund managers or AI tech bros, stuff like that. And that's where the problem comes in, is when people are looking at it from that bottom value or bottom dollar value. Let's see. Oh boy. See, I need to figure out how to get past these god skins. I might have to try the sleep pod approach because I want to do this regularly, but okay, Sophie, are you still there? If you don't mind me asking you a question, because like I'm trying to figure something out. And if you're on alert, please don't worry about it, but I have a question about the strat for this. Because I know sleep pods are a thing, but what I'm wondering for anybody who does know the strat for this is, do I want to put both of them to sleep and then take out one and then just keep sleeping the other one? Because like that's what I'm having trouble with. Because otherwise, it's just too much otherwise. Do I have a question about Dark Souls 3? Go for it. Chat, if anybody knows that question, by the way, like the strat for this, please let me know, because I'd love to hear it if you've done an RL1 of this. And because honestly, I'm kind of stumped. Like, I haven't been able to get off more than 3, maybe 4 hits. Oh, sorry, I was lurking. No worries. Go back to your lurk. I don't want to disturb you from your lurk. Oh, so, okay, what is the strategy with the sleep pots here? Do I want to sleep both of them at the beginning and focus on the large one? Because I know the secondary one gets a bit aggro, and then do I just want to keep sleeping that, or do I just sleep only the big one? Because I'm trying to figure out how best to do this, because this is really difficult. See, because, yeah, I feel like the one just keeps walking around and interrupting my ability to put the other one down, and that's what's becoming an issue. So I guess in this case, my question is, do I sleep both of them at the beginning and then proceed to use the striking attacks until I can kill the other one, and then just keep sleeping the one? Skinny one, I guess? I don't know. Like, what is the strat? Let's see. God, you are such a pain to be up close to. And also this. Oh boy. We're gonna figure this one out. The other, oh jeez, you are coming in quick. Okay, we got a bleed on that. I'll take it. That's nice. 1, 2. Yikes. Yikes. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? It wasn't bad. That was actually some of the best we've done. I think we're just going to have to take this one poke at a time. One poke at a time. But no, it's definitely a good conversation to have, though. So the way I did was sleep pot them both, wait till they're asleep, buff the... Oh my god, Cragblade. I totally forgot. We do have Cragblade. Flame grant me strength, golden vow, then charge attack on the apostle, who first should go down relatively easy. Then you have an opportunity to do that to the noble while being able to sleep pot him a second time to finish him off. Okay. Oh. Okay, then I need to look up where to get grant me strength, and I need to look up where to get... We have golden vow. Do you know what your talisman set was for that? Because I might have to switch some stuff up. Beat the fire giant, but his AoE got me at the last second. I had the same issue. I died to him last night as soon as I beat him, and I was so happy. Oh my god, when I say I was so happy with that. Oh, I literally jumped so hard. Light headache coming up due to weather changes, so move it into lurk. Of course, Luna, please do your thing, and thank you for contributing to our wonderful conversation. And thank you, Sophie. I really appreciate your input. Man, I can honestly say we might try Moog a little more. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. That's where that is. And Fortress, where you get the talisman that is redundant and boost strength. Okay, I know where that is. Once you stay in on him, it's pretty good. He is once you can like just stay in an attack, you're fine, but oh my god, he really does a lot. All right, so Radan's castle. So let's go here outside the chamber. I think I know probably where this is, so we can figure out where that is and then go from there. And flame grant me strength should allow me a lot of use, but man, I am going to suffer during this a lot. Not having a regular control to tech through is gonna be hard. Golden Valley you can get as an Ash War, which is dropped by a knight near the catacombs. Pop that on a dagger. All right, so I'm gonna write all this down real quick. All right, so time to run. Wait, do I still why are you still active? Hold up. No one should be active here. Huh? Why are you active? I killed Radon. Do I have to talk to what's his face? So is it worth putting like 8 into Arcana for Rivers of Blood? Yes, because the blood or the bleed effect will get stronger with the Arcana, I believe. Well, I haven't done bleed builds in a while. We just log in and actually see. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a lot of effort and I appreciate it. Thank you, Sophie. You are the best. Also, if you do not know Sophie Darling, by the way, an amazing content creator, also an actual doctor, and they kick butt at Souls challenges. Legit some of the funnest and also greatest spoken dialogue during Souls runs I've ever seen. They do a lot of incredible stuff, and they are great to lurk and chat on, as they have many great opinions on many wonderful things. So please take a look and enjoy yourself. Absolutely awesome content creator. Like as a second for Moonveil, but my build's mostly bleed. I mean, I'd say just try it out. Like, honestly, you can use Uchi and Rivers of Blood together really well. I would honestly say I really like Moonveil's slash attack that it does, because it just rips through enemies if you build it right. But, you know, if you want to go double, go for it. I don't know about the arcane for Moonveil, but I know for Rivers of Blood it would affect it. So, maybe. Instead of Uchi, what is Corpse Piler? Look at the item description, because I have no clue. Holy crap, you are destroying me. I might have to kill these guys. Sir, I'm trying to run through here. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what Corpse Piler is or how to do it. Definitely gonna have to see what we can do. Grant me strength. We need the dagger, like you said. And yeah, I definitely will need to see. So let's put this on, because I think we got Golden Vow. Radagon Sword Seal, Two Finger Heirloom, Blue Dancer. Oh my god, I forgot about the Blue Dancer charm. I totally forgot about the Blue Dancer charm. And the Ritual Sword Talisman. I think... Wait, I have the Ritual Shield Talisman, don't I? Okay. So let's see. Two Finger Heirloom. I have like none of these, I have a feeling. Let's see. Blue Dancer charm, Ritual Sword. Did I miss my chance for Ritual Sword? Might be bad. Ritual Sword Talisman. Alright, let's look up where these are. Two Finger Heirloom will boost your faith enough to use Flame, grant me strength. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So let's see. Located in Lux Ruins, in a chest after defeating Gilka. Gilka. Lux Ruins, where the heck is that? Okay, so that's up there. Now I know where that is. That makes more sense, so we'll pull that up. You can grab Ritual Sword Talisman in the Atlas, and it's a very easy boss. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear that. You are a lifesaver. You are a lifesaver. So we already have Radagon Sword Seal. The Blue Dancer Charm. That one I'm not familiar with. I think I was looking into this one originally and I forgot about it. Because that one is High Road Cave. Oh, that's in Limgrave? Wait, what? You can get this early? Wow, they really give you a lot early on here. Okay, cool. Chat, we're going to get this, and then we're going to go spelunking for some stuff. And then I'll need to find the Two Finger Heirloom. So, lots of good stuff. I watched a lot of hitless runs because I used the Starfist Iron Balls, which is the hitless favorite. I followed the same loadout for the talismans. You know what? It helps me out. Like, I'm actually very proud of myself because it means I've gotten this far without the meta, so... But no, I need the meta. Give me the meta. I'll take it. No, I can find it. I can find it, Rage. I have a list up of all the Fextra Life stuff that I have, so... Thank you so much, Sophie. Please enjoy your Stardew Valley, and thank you for coming out of a lurk to answer that for me. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. I forgot you were there. Oh, you meant for you? Which one do you need to know? I can look it up, or you can honestly use Fextra Life, which I find is very good for just looking up the locations with the image. Wasn't the meta for RL1 when I did it? Just for hitless? Really? Oh, God. You said hitless. That sounds awful. That actually sounds kind of awful. JX, don't do me dirty like that.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's you, JX. That's... No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Sophie. You are very kind. Y'all are so powerful at this game. I'm learning so much so quickly. Honestly, there is so much to learn in this. Like, I have found so many different ways to play this game, and I just keep... Oh, wait, no. I have to... Something tells me I can't do anything until the Radon Festival is concluded. Because I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that's just not available otherwise, yeah? It's probably the case. It's probably why everything is really weird right now and I can't get into any doors. So let me actually finish this. After I did my RL1, I noted the fist became so common, so I felt like a trendsetter. Hey, there you go. I remember seeing like the iron balls, and I didn't realize at the time that you could kill, what's his face? the broiled prawn guy, and I was like, oh. And I saw Dr. Decomposing, and I was like, okay. Come off the elevator and turn left. There's ruins. It's right at the back down the stairs. Gotcha. All right, we can do this. So I think I need to talk to this guy. Hello there, not Gale. He literally looks like Gale from Dark Souls 3. Sue me.
Festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by
You hate that you remember so much? Oh my god, that's a mood. That's a mood. Like, I went through this game and I was like, oh man, I remember so much. And then I watched I watched a person do a blindfolded run through of this game, and it was mental. Like, legit, watching him remember each and every action he had to take was probably one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life.
I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again?
Listen, I hope we never meet, okay? If we meet, let it be at a McDonald's in a drive-thru and you're working the window, okay? I never want to see you again. Thank you. Also, man. But yeah, I just have that feeling sometimes. I'm like, okay, I know where to go to get this weapon, and I know where to go to get this talisman, and I remember all the routing for this entire area, and then I'm like, oh my god, think of all the things I could have learned and how much I played this game. I have like probably a good 900, probably a good 1,000 hours when I account for my PlayStation stuff here as well. Please stop trying to kill me. I'm just trying to look for a talisman, and I will slaughter this entire field of people to do it. Well, I did warn you. Okay, you know what? I did not realize you couldn't destroy those. Interesting. Well, okay, never mind. Wow. Screw that guy in particular. Ariandel sucks. Ariandel is an area. Which one is Ariandel? Ariandel. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't remember. Listen, DJ. Yeah. I'm pinged. Oh, Sister Freed. Oh man. You know what? JX, I don't think you should be there. Yeah, you should not be in that point of the game. Do you mind if I give you some advice for that, since I know you'll hate me if I don't tell you now? Is that okay? Yeah, don't go there, because you will die to everything. That is like after you beat, so I'll put it like this. When you beat the main game, there's an action that it will ask you if you want to do Journey 2. Considering this is your first time going through Dark Souls 2 DLC or Dark Souls 3, I would say once you've gotten all the big people in their chairs, that is when I would go take on the DLC. Please avoid that area until A, you're either ready to do the main boss of the game, or until you've done the main boss of the game. You sweet summer child. Sophie said it best. Yeah, those things will kill you. I can do that very early on. I can do Sister Freed once we get to the cathedral, but it is not a step I would take because you will be in hell. So yes, avoid that area quickly. Like, do not pass go. Finish the main game first. Finish the main game, but I am going to tell you this. At the end of Dark Souls 3, this is without spoilers, when you go through the game, it will ask you at the end of the game if you want to start Journey 2. You need to say no, so do not button mash when you're done with the credits. Otherwise, it will take you into New Game Plus 2, or New Game Plus 1, and then you'll have to do the entire game again. Yes, exactly what Sophie said. Once you know the area and have played, that one is unforgiving. It literally is, and it's also the second, or it's the first part of the DLC too. That's the crazy thing. Like, but yeah, I would say JX, that area has what will widely be regarded as, in my opinion, one of your most hated bosses. So that is all I will say. I remember the first time somebody tricked me into going there, I was wrecked. Oh no, Strom. Oh no, I'm sorry. Somebody tricked you, what they do. From being in that area after being the final main game boss, and still... Sister Freed, I think, was the hardest boss in a Souls game I had to do. And the worst part for me is so when I fight that boss, I actually have to close my eyes because I can't do it if I have my eyes open for certain fights or certain parts of that fight because I need to hear it. And so I used to just like turn off all my alerts and just tell everybody I need quiet because that fight is that hard. Seeming Sister Freed, but the wolves, oh my god, the wolves are the worst. Oh my god. Until I learned the actual path, that area was hell. Look at the promotion on this guy.
That's a lot of damage.
I did not expect to get slammed there. Getting past the first area was so hard. Literally. And the worst part was too, like, you attack the wolves and you're like, oh, they'll stop coming eventually. And they just, well, they don't. They don't. And the big guys, oh my god, the arrow, the earth shakers, those ones were terrible. It was an experience. It was an entire experience. Like, legit an entire experience. And Jax, I wouldn't do that to you. So yeah, don't do that yet. I'm gonna move this so I stop getting killed in this area by these things. Go back to Dark Souls 3. I only did my first playthrough. Oh man, even with Elden Ring, I would still say Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorites. The combat in it alone and some of the fights are my favorite, especially once you know the game. Like, Gundyr is one of my favorite fights of all time. I just think that fight has such a beautiful flow to it. Man, I can't, if you do a stream of that, I will be there for that, Sophie. I would love to see you conquer that game. First boss on stream of Dark Souls 3? Nice. Nice. So you love Dark Souls 3 and did all the bosses, but haven't gone back to replay. Sophie, I'll say this. Enjoy yourself. And, yeah, I can't wait to see you do a hit list or, or Soul Level 1. And I believe you can. JX, by the way, you should follow Sophie. You'd enjoy it over there. It's one of my cozy streams, and I think you'd like it. I think you'd really like it. Like, personal recommendation to you as a friend, you'll like it there. I actually want to do a level 1 starter gear run of it one day. Oh my god, that would be fun. Which one do you think you'd start with? And you've only done Dark Souls 3 twice, but the second time was so much fun knowing things I didn't. Right? Finished looting and Homeward Bone out. Sounds good. Sounds good. And, oh, that's why my stuff's all screwed up. And, but so glad I'm a cozy place. Yeah, are you kidding? Your commentary is freaking hilarious. Like, I don't get a chance to really talk in people's stream that much, but when I can catch you on, it's always a great time to just sit back and relax. Okay, sir. There we go. Get him while he's got the crossbow. Get him again. There we go. Being a little bit careful because I have such limited stuff. So you're with no upgrades? I can just imagine the pain. Wait, so not upgrading the weapon at all? Ooh. Yikes. Wow, more power to you if you can do it. I feel like, I feel like you could do it with the dual blades just because of the eventual bleed they give out, but oh my god. I can't remember. Do they have, like, the bleed dagger in that one? Because I feel like... Oh, hey. I bet you that's flame grant me strength. Hey. Come here. I could always... let's not take chances. Hi. There we go. I was like, I could be cheeky with this one. Still a few Elden Ring challenge stuff I want to do, like New Game Plus RL1 to max level. RL1 all bosses, but also do a no max upgrade one. Wait, what do you mean R1 to max level? Like, what do you want to do? And wait, are we looking for flame grant me strength? It's on the fortress. Oh, I'm a derp. Okay. Is it like right outside here? You did say it wasn't in here, didn't you? Like the highest New Game Plus. Oh my god. Looking for flame grant me strength that's in a different area? No worries. I think I misread and saw like it's near Radahn's castle and then totally just derped. You see where the runes are on the left? You're talking about this right here? It's either that or... Is that it? Or is it another thing? Nope, on the map. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Fortress. Have I not beat Radahn? I did beat Radahn, thankfully. Let's see. Let me look this up. Flame grant me strength. Flame grant... This way nobody has to struggle with. Flame grant me strength. This is always the part I can't remember, is where specific things are, especially things I haven't really played with before. So I appreciate all the help. Fort Gale. Okay, that sounds familiar. That's Fort Gale right there. But I can't remember if this is on the same... I should be able to get there from here. Yep, that fortress. Doom boom, doom boom, doom boom, doom boom. And yo, Garanixiv, thank you very much for helping. I appreciate that. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's do this. And good luck on the run, Thor. I'm doing my own RL1. I'm just slightly ahead of you. The Godskin duel was a huge pain. I just spam sleep pots. See, my thing right now is I'm running out of sleep pots, and that's what makes me very nervous for the run. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I wish you the best of luck. And yeah, Godskin duo definitely seems to be like those ones. So you run to head towards the ladder, go up, don't go, or to go up, don't go up the ladder, run around and drop down, and it'll be between the two fire breathing things. All right, cool. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed it, good to see you. Followers are anonymous, so I hope you enjoy your time. But how are you doing? And feel free to lurk, chill, or chat. And thank you. And save scumming will be your best friend for sleep pots. Man, I don't know how to do that on PC. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know where the Elden Ring save stuff is. So I might have to look up where that is and try that. But man, that's rough. That is rough. Not cheating as it's designed by a mechanic. It's not cheating if it's part of the game. You cheat on Redan? Someone help? Nope, not cheating at all. You know, I want to demolish the idea that using in-game mechanics is cheating. Like, people are like, magic is cheating. It's like, it's literally part of the game. Oh my god. Tag. Bing bang. An inch of my life. Thank you very much for the 205 bits, and also for turning me into whatever this abomination is. Oh man. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's not cheating if it's in the game. FromSoft wanted you to use these mechanics because they wanted the game to be a little bit more accessible to people, and also because summons are awesome and they've been very limited in previous games. Plus, why would they put in the game if it was cheating? I'm being facetious, I know it's not. I just wanted to beat it solo. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Ooh boy. You had to look it up on PC too? Okay, so that's not just me. Just copy the save file into your desktop and then replace it back in the Elden Ring folder to overwrite. Okay, you know what? I will remember that then. I'm gonna do that. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How you gonna do that to me, buddy? How you gonna do that? Kovner, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, and as always, hope you're keeping it chill. A bit embarrassed to say I don't know how to summon. You have to use an ember, and then you have to find summon signs that are laid down at specific points, and then you can draw from that. So essentially, your ember will allow you to see the new game world. You just have to make sure you're online. Please look it up too, so you can't blame me if it doesn't work. I will for sure. Don't worry. Believe me, the last thing I would want to do is do that. Oh god, no, don't hurt me. Where am I going? I feel like I should have just looked up at my map at this point. See me chills, I'm in the freezer. You're in a freezer. You're not hiding bodies, are you? Thank god I'd have a heart attack if it just corrupted. Oh my god, I've done that before. I have done that before, and it is the worst feeling. In fact, there was one game where I accidentally was holding, I think it was shift or something else down, and I accidentally emptied it from the recycle bin too, so I had nothing. And it was the worst. I need these birds to, okay, you know what, bird, eat me. L1, you should have been able to take me down in one hit. Hide a body. I'm hiding ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, right? That's your friend accidentally delete their bloodboard. Oh. So, oh my god. So, Sophie, no, not a BL4. Oh no. That sounds awful. That legit sounds like one of the worst things I think I've ever heard. It was one of those moments where I half wanted to laugh and half wanted to cry. Listen, this is why hard drive backups are needed. I would have a backup on my hard drive. I'd have a backup on my PlayStation Plus. I would have backups literally every single place I could. You would never see me not. All right? On a root beer float flavor ice cream? Oh my god, what? Wait, isn't the point of a root beer float to have the ice cream? Wait, and the root beer? I'm so confused now. And you lost 70 hours. You beat the Palace of what's her name and the Casino one and Persona 5 in 70 hours on our PC 3 because they didn't have PC version. Accidentally corrupted and your save and backup. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. All right, I think I need to go up the cliff here. Yeah, that looks about right. Please don't kill me. 70 hours. Oof. Oh, geez. Did I get... No, I didn't get Scarleted. I almost got Scarleted. Persona 5, so much you played again? See, I just can't find the time for... Like, I'll find 180 hours for Elden Ring, but I will not find time for Persona 5. I don't know what it was, but, like, I played Persona 4. I actually almost failed out of high school because of Persona 4, because I was playing it so much at the time it came out. And, but I've never been able to go back to Persona since then. I tried playing 5, and I think I got about 30 hours, and I was like, nope, it's just not for me anymore. I just can't. I love the game, and I think it's brilliant, but have no desire to ever go back to it. How am I getting to Fort Gale? What am I missing here? It's just straightforward. Yeah? Yeah, that's it. I'm literally... Okay, I had to be up high on the cliff. This makes more sense now. Thank you, everybody. This is why I say I literally am directionless. I have no sense of direction at all. I am absolute cabbage. I now take my current save copy to an external drive until I finish the game. Fair enough. 4 is fun, but the dungeons being random are kind of annoying. Yeah, I think for me that was part of the fun of it. Like, it was just like, oh god. There we go. Oh god. Let's not. We're gonna put it into overdrive there. You also have zero sense of direction. I tell people I'm ADHD and direction free. My mind is like lightning. One flash and it's gone. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, nope, you're closed. Thanks, game. I appreciate being lied to. Lie to me harder, please. Hi, please. Let's just not. We can be friends, or we can. Oh boy, yeah, we could be friends. Behind the fort? Okay, so I am going the right way then. It is behind the fort. Good. It's probably down here. Okay, let's be a little bit careful. Let's actually set up for this. And then if I'm lucky, which I'm not. Yes, we got it. Perfect. Okay, cool. I guess these guys got the full edition of Grant Me Strength. So now we got that. Now I can get the dagger. And then we can go in. How long does Golden Vow and Grant Me Strength last for? And let's see. Thank you all for your help. That was amazing. That was amazing. And like Soul Hackers 2 is cool, but it gets boring because same thing as the 4 of the simple, or as 4 of the simple corridors, and the fact that there's no life sim to bolster it. I guess for me, I love life sims to a degree, but I've gotten really out of playing them over the last couple of years. Because I just don't have the time anymore. Like, they are so... You just need all the time, and I just don't have it. Did I not do this Erd Tree? I didn't. I did the Putrid. Okay. So we got another place we can potentially go to. But the next place we need to go to, we got Golden Vow already. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, God. I'm not going down here again. Oh, this place was a pain to get in and out of anyway. So, yeah, let's not. Let's not. And Soul Hackers 2 is cool because, oh, I already read that. All right, let's see where we're going. I think it was like Limgrave. I think there was something right near here in one of these. So let me check the notes that Sophie wrote earlier. And then let's see. Golden Vow we already got. We need the Lux. Have I looked into a Steam Deck? I have a Steam Deck. I use that thing everywhere. It is a great device and probably one of my favorite things I own. Okay, so this is Atlas Plateau. So let's go over here. And then, if memory is looking at this correctly, this should be near the Erd Tree Hill. I really wish I used my Steam Deck more. When I found that I could play Skyrim on it, I was like, all bets are off. And then when I realized I could play Elden Ring and Skyrim, I was like, yep, this is where I live now. And it's great because I don't generally like stay at home. So when I go to the girlfriend's place, it's really nice to be able to just grab it with me and just have something that I can enjoy while being at her place and not really worry too much about, oh, you know, I don't want to leave my computer on, or oh, hey, you know, I have nothing to do while I'm here. So for me, the Steam Deck was a huge investment, but it's also something I use for streaming sometimes to like kind of do research on games. So for me as a content creator, I see it as an investment of, I don't always have time to just play games on stream and say, oh, this game will work. Sometimes it's like, hey, is this a game that's good for me to stream? Let's find out. And then I can play it on there and say, nope, this isn't good, so we'll play this on off time. Do tend to use it if I'm downstairs because I can just stream directly from PC. Nice. Ooh, good stuff. So do you stream it from your PC or do you download the game fully onto it? But Elden Ring on it? I find it difficult to play tough games on that small of a screen. For me, I guess I'm used to it because I grew up playing Game Boy. My character is not used to it though, so they died. But I grew up playing on a Game Boy Color screen, and so for me, tiny screens are no problem. And Elden Ring, I don't know, that's a fairly large screen. It's like 12 to 800 and it's about 7 inches. So I'm like, I can do it. I play directly, streaming latency kind of bothers me. Oh, hello there, Mark from River. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. And not only that, it was lovely to get a chance to chill and chat and actually hang out with you at PAX. I just want to let you know that was like one of the highlights of my entire trip, was getting to meet you and Brandon. So thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well. Continue to feel free to continue lurking, but also got to do a jelly bean or a jelly bear, not a jelly bean. Where are my jelly beans? No, my gummy bears. That's the one. Oh boy. Listen. Oh, there we go. For every sub, we take a gummy from the bag, and one of these could be a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. Let's find out. It is not. We're lucky. We're lucky. All right, perfect. Oh god, that is spicy. It's not the one, but it is spicy. And thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. And I will say, I just can't find a lot of places outside to play. Like, I thought I'd love it, but as I've gotten older, I find myself wanting to be more in the moment. But in middle school and high school, I used to beat DS games on my long ride. You know what I got? So I actually use this a lot at PAX East. This was one of the really cool things I really enjoyed, is I got myself one of these. And I find that this is a lot easier for me to pull out than a Stream Deck. It's actually an analog pocket, and since I have like a lot of old games or ROMs that I can put on here, I've just been playing this more. But I do agree with you to a certain degree about pulling out a Steam Deck in public. It's kind of awkward, it's bulky, it's big, and as much as it is portable, it's also really, really hard to, it's really hard to pull out sometimes in public. What is that? I'll explain in a second. And listen, Ultimatia enjoyer, listen, Jax, I think you spelled Ultimatia hater wrong. Thank you for the gummy bear. And thank you for your support, buddy. So Sophie, allow me to show you what this is. I don't know if you like Game Boys like I do, but Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy was one of my favorite things as a kid. So essentially what this is an open core system that they actually made so you can play Game Boy and Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games natively. But this thing can also play like a lot of other stuff due to adapters that they built for it, and it's called an analog pocket. I actually loaded a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks on here because I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Like, it's one of the series that got me into gaming and literally the first game I ever owned. And oh, thank you for the 142 bits. I appreciate you in that hype train. Thor. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep being awesome, Churney. And once again, much love to you, buddy. But yeah, so this thing was like $200, but let me show you the screen real quick. It can also emulate what the old GBA SP screens really looked like, and I mean like to a very high degree. But on top of that, it oh, I accidentally put it to sleep. let me pull it up for you so you can see. All right, I'm gonna hold it like this so you can partially see what's going on. There's a lot of reflective lights here, but there we go. But so yeah, Pokemon Yellow was my first game I ever played it for, and my auntie saying how besotted I was when they gave me her old Game Boy. Oh, so like here we go. So I'm actually playing through Pokemon right now, as you can see, and like this screen is good, but what's really, really cool about this is that you can toggle between like different styles of screens. So if you want like you know, your normal emulator screen that you see on computer. You can do that, or you can do like classic Game Boy, or you can do super backlit Game Boy with more accurate colors. And but what I love is that there's a little SD card, and recently somebody jailbroke one of these, or jailbroke this, so you can upload your own ROMs. And so basically, if you want to do like, how do I put this? If you want to do like, what's the word for it? If you want to do ROM hacks like for Pokemon Unbound or Pokemon or Fire Red Advanced, whatnot, you can put all those on here. And so basically it means you can have an entire catalog of Game Boy games in your pocket. But what's really cool is, unlike a lot of other things that emulates having cartridges in and just play the ROM data, this actually can play your native original carts. So if you have this, you can literally put this in here. This is an actual copy of Fire Red. You can just pop that in here, and then you can load that up and it will play it off of the actual cart, which means games like Boktai and others can be played in their originality. If you have a game with like Kirby Tilt and Tumble that actually has that gyrometer in there, you can actually use that, or that gyroscope, whatever it's called. You can actually use that to play the game, and it can play these all natively. It's literally one of the best ways I've seen to play your old games. And the cool thing is that this battery lasts a long time. It's USB-C, and it has a link cable. And on top of that, it also has a way for you to control the brightness of the screen. So I'll show you like right now just how low in brightness this can get for when you want to really conserve battery. You can make this a really not bright screen, or you can make this a really bright screen. I'll pull up the link for you right now. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag could be. Come on, Analog, what are you doing with your life? But yeah, let me pull this up for you. I'm actually really glad that you're just as excited about this as I am, because I love this thing. But Sophie, here you go. And they should have, I believe they should have some stuff up for that right now, actually. So let me check the store. Yeah, it looks like they have the black one in stock. The white one is out of stock at the moment, but you could probably also search Amazon. Thank you. No, thank you. Seriously. And Ayla, I'm glad you like it. But Scarnova, I'll tell you what, I'll put a link in my Discord for those who want to find out more about that. And yeah, it's in the things to check out section if you're in my Discord. And I still got my original Fire Red that I had for the GBA. I also have an SP, but need to rebuy the charger. That's a mood. It's a mood. And you can recolor too. Yep. Yep. Exactly. And I got 2 people work to play the new Contra. I'm waiting on my check from Konami. Listen, good luck. It's Konami. It's cool, and I'll probably get one eventually, especially because I collect, but I also need a bunch of other stuff. Listen, I'm a huge collector. Oh, Sylvie, wait, while you're here, I got one other thing. Did you get the Elden Ring manga? Like, I meant to ask you about this, but did you end up getting the Elden Ring manga? Because I meant to ask you about this a while ago. But if you have not, these are hilarious. They're coming. There's manga, and not only this, they are like legit some of the funniest things I've ever read. They are so good. Oh man, okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull this up. Yes, let me get this. And it's oh, hype indeed. Oh yeah, by the way, the other thing about the Analog Pocket I meant to mention before is they actually have docks for these, and you can plug these in. So if you wanted to stream Game Boy games, you could do it because it has an HDMI out, so you can actually stream your Game Boy stuff. And this is how I recommend to people to stream your old Game Boy collections instead of having to emulate them. Like funny bad or no, funny good. Okay, I'm gonna give you one small spoiler about the manga that I think you'll all like a lot. I promise. Just a small one, but you'll like it. Where is it? Come on, where are we? Oh my god, it's in here someplace. Come on, I know you're in here. Don't do this to me, chat. All right. I tried for the train. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I seriously appreciate it, so thank you. And very much appreciate it. And Mark, how could you? Okay, so here's the thing I was going to say. Please look at this and tell me this manga is not grade A gold right now. They literally memed. They know their community. They memed so hard that they were just like, nah, we're just gonna put Ronnie in we're just gonna meme Ronnie. And not only this, I'll show you one other thing. Where is it? You want to know how the Ashen one holds the Estus flasks? Yeah, right there, okay? Right there. You had to adhere them someplace. If this manga right here doesn't tell you everything you need to know about Elden Ring, I don't know what will. That's all I can say. But just look those up on Amazon, and it should just be Elden Ring Road to the Erd Tree. But the big barrier for me enjoying mobile games is I'm in a phase of my life where I have a lot of opportunities to enjoy the last vestiges of being a younger adult, essentially. And I feel like if I'm in a mobile system and missing it, fair. Tried for the train, but it was worthless. And I want the mangas now. They're like $10. Oh, wait. I need to... one of these days. But everyone, thank you for the wonderful hype train, and thank you for the 50 bits, Tempest. I appreciate it. Also, Churney, thank you for the 142. Scroll up a bit for the full story. Let's see. I don't know where I'm looking. Can you repost it? And here we go. But yeah, sorry for the sidetrack, chat, but I had to I had to let you know. Was 260 pounds and a couch potato, became 210 D1 college athlete? Gotcha. I'd honestly say, like, with anything like this, you know, there's always moderation, there's always oh geez. There's not dying. We could try that. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for the Lux Ruins. That's what I've been looking for. Listen, we'll get there. But yeah, Sophie, if you do get that, let me know. And use Insta, you can share that like Seinfeld in the water cooler. Did I miss something? Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Okay. But so, by the way, Jax, you're gonna split that check, right? You're gonna split that check from Konami, right? All right, for now, I need to see where we're going because I think I made a mistake by doing that. I did. So we got to go back up to Lux Tower. It's interesting that you can drop right there to actually shortcut down there like that because I didn't know that was a thing. So wait, where did we just shortcut to? Oh, wow, we actually did shortcut pretty far down, actually, huh? All right, so this should be the Lux Ruins. There it is. And then as long as I'm in here, we're looking for the blue dancer charm, yeah? So I just need to figure out what all and where all this is located. I think it's around the other way. Or maybe there's a floor piece. All right, does anybody know where the blue dancer charm is here? Because I thought it would be off to the side here, but no. I can hear something up top. Maybe it might be that. It's up that cliff? Okay, then there is a stairway. Good to know. Or not. There is no stairway. What? Can I potentially jerry-rig my way up here? We're gonna find out. I love how jank like parts of Elden Ring are, where it's like, I'm gonna Skyrim my way up this cliff. I know it's possible. Don't do this to me, game. There's got to be something I'm missing. You are my good luck charm. I literally just found my SP charger. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. I love to hear it. Wait, so how do I get up there? What? Oh, the cliff eastish, and you should be able to find the way up? Okay, east. Thank you. I will try that. See, let's go. I have a big bag of like game chargers or game adapters because I am notorious for losing that kind of stuff, because frankly it's just really hard to remember, like in this day and age where we have USB-C, micro USB, just USB 3.0 and everything else. And I don't know, you get one for every device you own, or at least you used to, and now they just are like, good luck. And I don't think this is taking me where I thought it would, but maybe there's another way up there. It's probably over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the deal. So I have to go up and around, and then I can get up there. I maybe spent too much on this, but I always wanted one of those Pokemon-themed GBCs with the Pokeball and found one that was restored. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, and as long as you get use out of it for you, it's your money. You've worked for it. You have a right to spend it how you want. Did you go from another grace? What grace do you usually use? Because I'm down for any suggestions. Yeah, because this one's really confusing to figure out how to get up to. Or at least maybe I'm just not seeing it. Too low from this side? No, you're fine. I appreciate it. You've returned to Anorlando? Good luck. You're still doing Dark Souls 3, right? Did I ever get the seed from here? Yes, I did. Sorry, buddy. You were blocking my horse. I think I might have to go maybe from here. Yeah, because I can't get... No, because I can't do that. Okay, let's start from here. Let's start from, like, right at the bottom. And then maybe I can... Yeah, I was going to say, let's start at the lift. Why did I not grab the grace from the lift, though? This makes more sense. Boom, 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 boom. Kill some enemies today. Kill them now. Do. So this is actually great because now I can remember where this charm is a little bit later on, and this should actually be very nice for later. Melania is going to be the boss I need to figure out how I'm going to go about, because we do have a great stars that I would like to use for that, but I also wouldn't mind just using the Iron Spike Fist. The only problem with that is she has so much reach on us that it almost feels better to use the Iron Fist or this great stars in this case. My nose just became so congested mid-sentence. Back into 3D printing phone cases, found out the problem I was running into is I thought my phone was an A53, but it's actually an A52. I'm guessing like there's some minor thing there that prevents it from fitting properly, or maybe they rounded a corner a specific way. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. If you type in !/ socials, you should be able to find me on all applicable socials, and can go from there. I think the thing that will always make me love this game so much is how pretty the actual visuals are. Like, seeing the open world nature of this game, I remember when they showed off the first preview of it, I sat here and was like, there's no way it looks that good in game. And then seeing Raya Lucaria Academy and just everything going on there was mind-blowing to me. Yeah, this looks like it's right. Alright, here we go, buddy. Listen, you don't want to do this. This is a mistake. There we go. Volume button and the power button were slightly shifted up, and the A53 had no aux port, but it fit perfectly. I hate when like they change the design of a phone simply to like make 1 or 2 changes to sell cases. It's always been my least favorite thing. This is not recommended. If you got collecting a setup, you should do a vid on that sometime. Like, what do you mean, a collecting set? Because I collect a lot of things, like Magic the Gathering cards, Pokemon, Game Boy games, video games in general. Like, I have a lot of collections. No, some people don't get it, but I absolutely love seeing how people organize their stuff. That could be fun sometime. I think my thing is right now, I need to get a lot of new shelves, because a lot of the stuff I have is currently in boxes, so it wouldn't make for the most interesting video. So... Maybe one day down the road, but not anytime soon. It's because shelving is expensive. Good shelving is expensive. Oh, here we go. Finally, found it. All right, cool. Well, we're going to murder this boss really quickly, so I'm not going to worry too much. Unless she murders me. Oh, man. You... Listen. Listen, that is an awkward way to stand up. What? What? Okay. Okay. So I guess she just has no hitbox on the crotch area. Like, we whiffed 3 separate times. This'll be easy. Prepares to die. This'll be easy. Prepares to die. Oh my god. Get ready for that hitbox stuff to happen on Malekith too. Oh, I'm Malekith I expected. Malekith is gonna be the hard one. Plan is to eventually expand my room to like 3 times the current size. See, I live in a 600 square foot box, okay? Eventually, we'll figure out what I'm doing. Hi, we're just gonna take you down like... How are you not stunned yet? That's the incredible part. There we go. And I'd have nice space to actually put some shelves up rather than just everything in the TV stand and some space for the TV and the couch. For me, I just want a cozy area that I can come home, sit on the couch, and just kind of sit back and enjoy the room. Like, I don't necessarily need a collector's space. I would just like to have a room that is my just come home and chill kind of room. Or not even come home, like just... Oh, there's the ritual sword talisman. Okay, perfect. We got that one. Raise attack power. That would probably have been better than what we had on. And what else do we want to do here? So I need one other. I need the blue dancer charm and the 2-finger heirloom. Current room is 145. It'll be like 360 square feet. My goodness. Me and friends would like to do reviews where we watch shows and kind of riff tracks over it. I remember what was it? Mystery Science Theater 3000. That was a fun one. All right, let's find out where the blue dancer charm is. Blue dancer charm. Because this will be helpful. Oh, especially because we're doing the low equipment load. I didn't even think about that. All right, High Road Cave. That should be in Limgrave at a very specific point. I don't think we ever did that one either, which would explain why we don't have it. And if memory serves correctly, that should be right here. MST3K is great. I haven't seen the new season. So what season are they up to? Because I remember like I saw through season 2 and I think there was like one, like the Red Eagle or something that I just was like, I'm not watching this. This is just terrible. Like there are some movies that are bad and then there are some movies that are bad. We kind of do reviews, but it was more so watching bits of it and then commenting about it. Fair enough. How do we get down here? Let's take a look. Because I have a feeling if it's High Road Cave, it's gonna be underneath here. They don't really give me many ways to pop on down, do they? Although that Murkwater Catacombs looks like it might. I tried Helldivers 2, and if yes, what are your thoughts on the gameplay? I personally found it nice to watch, but too many independent yet simultaneous controls. So I have not actually played it. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games because I'm generally, and frankly speaking, very terrible about working with others on playing games. But I've had a lot of friends who've played it, and they absolutely adore it. Yeah, unfortunately, in terms of my own experiences, I like the game devs. They seem to be pretty cool, and they seem to have a no-nonsense kind of approach, and very much are not about keeping on meta. They want players to have fun, and I can respect that. Spirit Spring off the Spirit Bridge you can use? Oh, off the... Wow, okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll take a look at that, PMOX. Apparently 14 seasons of MST3. 14? What? The one with Felicia Day? 14? When did they get to 14? That's wild. I don't know if I can... Nope. It's older than that? I know it's older than that, but what about, like, I'm more so speaking about the new one. I know they have the old one that used to air on the Sci-Fi Channel. I remember the old Sci-Fi Channel ones. Those were fun. Those were fun. All right, so go back to the bridge here. You said there's a place I can jump off Saints Bridge, and we'll try this. It's pretty simplistic game loop, but it's also just fun when you don't talk to others. Good. And I've heard it's very much like you're going and you're just PvEing for the main part. It's not about, you know, going up against other players. It's very much just enjoy yourself. Okay, so where's the Spirit Spring? Oh, hello. How have I never realized you were there? Save me now. Man, that thing is so convenient, and I'm gonna be totally real with you all. I don't use that nearly as much as I should. I really do need to use it more. Because I think I forget about this on a lot of my run-throughs. Seen the new ones with Felice Day? Are they good? They're very good. They're very good. I remember I saw the Mac and Me one, and I think that one... Oh man, the Mac and Me one. That one kills me every time I watch it. Okay, so it's not down there, it's up here. That makes a lot more sense. The caves should actually be right there. Try and check them out sometime? Definitely do. Definitely do. Let's see. I have a feeling that if this is here... No? Is it underneath the bridge? No. Yeah, giant dude is dead, unfortunately. Welcome to Dark Souls 3, where all the things you thought and were happy to have had are no longer around. Is it up at the top here? Game, I'm just trying to play. Can I not be directionally challenged for 2 minutes? Is that so much to ask for, chat? Am I in the right? I swear it should be like right here, yeah? Oh, hello there. It's probably just really close to a wall here or something. Elden Ring likes to use these really dark... Whoa. Elden Ring likes to use these really dark, shadowy areas to obscure your vision. I have a feeling that's partially it. I am in the right area. I just can't find it. West Cliff Wall? Okay. I swear I could play this game 109 times and I still would never get sick of it. $110 though? I don't know. 110 might be asking a bit much. Nope. Okay. So I'm definitely missing it somewhere. It's gonna be in some weird crevice. I can already see it. Maybe it's lower? Like, am I... Maybe it is higher. No. It's north of the bridge on the left next to the water, not up the slope. North of the bridge on the left next to the water, not up the slope. Okay. Try that then. We're in the right spot, just need to be down a bit. Okay, so you said not up that slope. So stay down here, perhaps? You said more north. I'm going to assume this is not it. But I'll still run it back anyway. You said going to the left. Rage Engage, you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for stopping on in. As always, we appreciate you, and we'll talk to you very soon. Game, don't do this to me. I think it's right there, actually. Another Trina's Lily. Hello there. Wow. All right, bet. This is actually exactly where we need to go. Is that it? That's it. I wasn't noticing that. I was not going to notice that. Thanks for having me. Hey, stop on in anytime. We're here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and we'd love to have the chance to chat with you more. It's always nice getting to meet new members of the community. And there we go. Man, having all this extra damage is going to do so much for us. It's hard to explain where things are. That it is. It is It is an immense project to explain to people where things are. Luckily, this golem's gonna go down really quickly. And let me not jump down there. I was gonna say like, oh, I'll just jump. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Jabated. Absolutely jabated. We stepped off that so quickly. I was like, let me not jump off. And Wolf is like, I got you. Thanks, Wolf. You've done good. You've failed the task successfully. We got to where we need to be, but not in the way we needed to be. All right, good news is 1, 2. Oh man, doing this on the wheel sucks so bad sometimes. Oh god, no! Oh! Okay, we're alive. I'll take it. Wolves, I am letting you live. Take that, and just run with it, okay? You don't need to run at me. Just anywhere else. Is that the gold? That's the gold, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I might need to kill these wolves. I need to see where I'm going. Oh my god. I couldn't. There was too many of them. There was too many of them. I thought I could just run in there and not deal with that. And yeah, no, we need to... Oh, hello there. I'll take the steak. I'll take the steak here. Also, I'm going to have a really quick snack bite. Slightly awkward. Sorry to drop into the party unannounced, but you know how it is. Alright, so I'm going to assume that if I step down there, I will die. Like, this does not look like water I can actually step on. So how on earth am I supposed to get out of here? Unless, is that it? This looks like a trap. There we go. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated every single second of that. Sometimes I just can't see where I'm going and I'm like, am I really supposed to be here? Good news is we got a lot of extra gravity or crag blade there, so I'll just use this to take down the giant. And we also need to remember to use crag blade. That's another thing I keep forgetting about, and it's literally our best thing. I'll take it. Can't imagine how bad the platforming is without camera control. It's awful. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Aldrich is nice. I know. Aldrich is so kind. They bake pies out of people, and you know, they really try and keep it chill. Let's see, blue charms. What do? You do raises attack power with lower equipment load. So this is probably gonna help us a ton. Now I need the 2 fingers heirloom. That was the other one. And then I think, let's see, 2 fingers heirloom. So this is like one of the last ones I need. Purified runes in southeast Liurnia of the lake. So, where are you? You're in the purified runes. Okay. I really wonder what this place, like, this is one of those areas of the game where I'm just like, holy moly, they built like an entire system in here. It actually looks pretty nice in here. Now, Liurnia of the Lake, it should be these runes right here. So I need to get I need to find a way up. I think we're probably just gonna try and run it all the way back from here, because for some reason I just never did this. But for some reason we have the Purified Ruins active, which I guess is interesting, but is what it is. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Also, chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Yo, Berg Time, good morning, buddy.
Is that Berg Time?
What's going on, friend? Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're taking it easy and relaxing. Oh, let me see something real quick. Uh-oh, did Elden Ring just crash out? Jeez, oh my god. Thank you for the 69 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm receiving emails today. It's kind of like my end of the week roundup, and so lots of small emails to go through while I'm doing stuff. I really wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2 today. I'm actually really sad that we've been having the screen tearing issues that we've been having, but I just have had no way to correct those at all. If we can get those fixed up, I definitely want to continue Dragon's Dogma more in the future for stream, but until I can figure out what's going on with that, I'm gonna have to wait off on Dragon's Dogma 2 anymore. It's so cool. There's so many cool things about that game. Like, I ended up taking some time and playing, and I actually got caught in jail. And I was like, oh no. And then I was like, oh wait, I can just walk out if I just smash this pot and get this key. You want the hot dog hat? I got you. Give me a sec. I'll get that for you. And you know why all pirates wear eye patches without any disadvantages in life? Why? Why do I want to know this? Because they only need to see things. Stop. Stop. Oh. We're too hot diggity dog for jokes like that. How could you do that to us, Allie? How you doing? And welcome on in, Al. Oh man, what is this? This is exactly what you think. It's exactly what you think. Thank you, P-Mux. And by the way, how have you been? All right, so we've got Flame Granto Strength, which I think will be really helpful for boosting some of our damage output. I'm kind of curious to try this out on Moog and also on one or two others, but first, oh, can I not do this? Might not be able to jump over this way. Oh, thank God, these are connected. This was definitely one of the cooler parts of the game, like just these giant jutting outward parts. I'm wondering if these were around before the shattering. Like I'm watching Good Burger. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. How may I take your order? Did I not get this? Oh, I guess I did. Interesting. I'm doing well. Down the average of too much D&D and homebrew as usual. Oh no. That is always a wormhole of just like, we've got a ton of stuff to do and now we, how do you put it all together and get people organized for it? That's always my biggest thing with D&D. I love D&D, but I can never, ever, ever find the time to organize people for it. Plus, I kind of stopped for a while because I got tired of being a forever DM and I just didn't have time to meet up with my friends when they were playing. And that sucked. That sucked. All right, do we have anything up here? I think we do. I didn't realize you could see 3 of the Divine Towers from here. This really is just the center point. It's kind of interesting. But I just never realized that you could see all that from here. Also, there is a bug somewhere here. Where is it? You love D&D, but you struggle with the waiting as being surprised? I get that. I get that. Come here, buddy. Come here. I don't really need that, but continue going down. You've got so many questions about Londo and what happened between the first game and now. I mean, do you want me to tell you part of it with Dark Souls 3? Because Dark Souls 3 is an entire game and a half. Oh my God, what is that? That's a crab. You got rid of your Luscious stash? I did. So I have an issue with like beard hair, and once it becomes a certain length, it just becomes scraggly and itchy. So I was like, screw it. Let me just cut this. Let me just cut it. It's annoying. So I was like, I felt kind of bad, but I was like, I need to be comfortable. Plus, I think it was getting to a good point. My new campaign is less necessary for every player to be available. It's basically a one against AI bounty hunting game. There's a lot of effects that I'll have to make and have already made, some written down and some in my brain. Some in your brainy brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I shaved clean as well, Thor, and it got itchy. See, but I don't have a problem when it's short. It's just like when I have to lay down and stuff. Like, I'm fine taking that itchiness, but... all right, this looks like where I need to go. Can I... also, can I say you a hot dog? Thank you. I appreciate it. I am indeed a hot dog. One against all. It's all good. It happens. Mistakes happen. All right, now I just want to get past searching for these talismans. That's my main thing. I want to be done with the talisman searching. Hi there, buddy. Could you step into my mace? In fact, actually, I still haven't seen how much damage these do now, have I? Not bad, to be honest. Oh my god, did you really? Please be a steak of Monica somewhere nearby. I don't want to have to do all that travel again. Thank you. Struggles and the poofy of it gets me to me after a while. Yeah, that's the problem I have with having a beard. Is it's uncomfortable. Like, I also just feel a lot more comfortable when it's like a lower shave, personally. All right, should be here somewhere. Because Purified Ruins shouldn't have too much. Yeah, it's just that building. So where are you? Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Huh. I actually like the idea that they hid that under a bunch of wood because I didn't really expect it to go like that. And then this should be the Two Fingers Heirloom, which I now should be able to equip. And that Two Fingers Heirloom raises faith, which allows me to use the Grant Me Strength. And then did we need one more thing here? I think it was. What was the last thing we needed? We needed Radagon Source Seal, which I think is the last thing, yeah. And then that should allow me to do everything. So Radagon Source Seal. All right, we have everything. So I guess at this point, now would be a good time to take off anything that's not important. And we have that. I don't really want to take off the turtle shell, but I'm not sure if that would probably be for the best. Let's see, what does that do? How much does that add? 13.2. I wonder if there's a point to which all the returns diminish here, but probably is. So let's take that off for now. We'll keep that on. We get the Shibiri Grape, really creepy. No, I just do get frustrated with misspellings, more so if it's done in multiple texts in a row or average. It's okay. I'm not judging you, and I understand. Oh my god, wow, that was actually really good. Alright, so I'm going to test this out on a few of these enemies, even though they're lower, weaker enemies. This will be helpful for me to see where I am. 588 per. Wow. Now my thing is, how do we do this? If you do take out that turtle shell, you're more vulnerable to red turtle shells. Listen, you're not wrong. Okay, but we got everything now. I just need to equip Golden Bow, Flame of Strength, and that's actually probably gonna be easier if I just keep the dagger on, because I realized if I don't, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm always going to have to switch between the turtle shell and the dagger at key moments. So yeah, let's just keep the turtle shell off. It's like the one time I think I've ever thought that, really. Actually, my question now is, do I keep it in one hand or the other? Ooh, now that's gonna be the question. So now that we've done all that, Again, everything we needed. Table of Lost Grace. Let's equip. Oh yeah, it would, because I need to have the dagger in this hand so we can equip the grant me strength with the other hand. That's what it is. That's what's gonna get me. So put that on. Then we go rest of the round table. Then we do this, and now we can play around. Mix wondrous physic. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need memorize spell. So let's see what we got. We've got flame grant me strength. We've got what was the other one? Golden Vow, I think it was. Let's see. So wait, how do we get faith up to 25? Huh? Am I missing something? Did I need some type of equipment? Because I know we don't have anywhere near the faith for 25. Or is that what flame grant me strength? Raises physical and fire affinity attack power, but I don't. Yeah, there's no way I could do this in the first place. So how do I use Golden Vow? I'm still missing something here. Use the Faith Knot crystal in your physic. Oh. Okay, so now we need to go get that. The Faith Knot crystal. I don't think I have that one. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's find out where that is. Faith Knot crystal tier. This one is from our. No, we might have this one. I think the person you talked to before used the AOW version. Maybe, although. Which one's better? Isn't Golden Vow better? It's okay. I'll have to message them about it later. All right, real quick chat. We're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to be right back. But please, get up. The spell is better? Yeah? All right, then we'll use the spell. Everybody, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. There we go. I don't mind if the physic takes up more time, but I think it would be easier if I just put it on the dagger because it'll be easier to re-up, and the physic can only be used once. And plus, depending on what I'm doing, I don't want to be bound by that, but having that on the dagger would be really easy. Also, do you use the turtle shell during your... Well, no, because turtle shell just... I need to figure... Do you use turtle shell? Margin on RL1 though, so best to maximize what you can with your physic without having to use it solely for a spell when you can do it as an incant. Yeah, no, that's probably the best way to go. Uses less weight if you use the Dragon Communion, but it's not too much. No worries. I'm not going to worry about the Dragon Communion. Getting to the Dragon Communion was a little bit rough for me to do, so I was like, doing that obstacle course kind of sucks. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Good news is, though, we've got a good build here, and I can now... We'll go get this, because I believe that's near the Death Touch Catacombs. You never used it. It was completely naked because of the blue Dancer Charm. All right, then I'll do that as well. I think I've probably been relying on that just a little bit too much because it's so good and it's a turtle shell. Now, why wouldn't you use the turtle shell? But also, yeah, probably best to curb my reliance on that just a little bit. See, now, if this is correct, it should be right near here, I believe. Like right here. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Let me open my physic and see what the loadout was for that. Yes, please. I'd love to hear it. Thank you. Now, if memory serves correct there, I should be able to get... I feel like there's something I'm forgetting here. That's okay. We'll figure it out as I go. We will figure it out. And yeah, it should be up here. I don't know why, but I always forget about this one. I remember doing this one the first time I played and then never again. But there's so many of these little hidden graves all throughout, and it's just so cool. All right, so now that we've got that, let's do... So let me remember how to do this. It's that right there. There's that. God, I look like I'm an angry JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. Just like you can't see anything else except the murderous rage coming off of my character. Oh my God, what is that damage? Oh my God, what is that damage? Hello? Why have I not been using this? Why did I not use any of this? You know how much this would have helped me on Fire Giant? Oh my God. What am I doing with my life? There we go. Literally me with these iron fists, alright. Now my question is, how long does it last? I think the only time I charged my physical was from Moog, so the loadout was always spiked crack here to boost charge attacks when coupled with Cragblade AoE. Maximize stagger chance, strength knot, crystal tier to boost the obvious. Yes. All right, get up the ladder, sir. Sir, I'm just trying. Okay, so Mog, so it was always spike crack tier to boost charge attacks. That makes sense. And then the Cragblade AOW. So I think I have that, and I think the strike. Yeah, we'll check this out in a second. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget it. Awesome, we now have the Sophie build. Let's do this. Also, why did I not sit at the bonfire? That was a choice. So as long as I heal, now what's Grant Me Flame's duration? Is that like 45 seconds or 30 seconds? I imagine it's not that long if you're using it, but I can keep it in mind. And here we go. 30 seconds? Yeah, I figured it was probably 30 seconds. There's no way they'd let you have something like that for too long. Which makes sense. It makes sense. So I think what I'll do, just so I can keep it easier in my head, I'll have the dagger in my other hand rather than the spike balled fists, because it'll just be easier. There we go. Oh boy. Let me hit you just once. Okay, well you're a butt. I hope you know that. Just did the Order of Cragblade, Golden Valve, grant me strength, physic. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that first try. GG, ma. All right, now this should be actually next to this. It's not in yet. Why did I do this? I knew I didn't have to do this. Nerfing that every game since Dark Souls 1. Power Within was so good in that game, or at least I remember it being really good. God, Dark Souls 1 is like one of the ones I don't think I'd ever do a challenge in. So many of the parts of that game are just so jank. Hacks, listen, there was no hacks there. We would have done that the same. I think though I'm unfortunately in the wrong place. So I need to be up on the cliff next to me. So I need to be like right here. So we need to actually go backwards. But at least we got another cave done, I guess, for a talisman I really don't need. That's okay. I just like that Elden Ring gives you the choice. What does that talisman even do? That thing actually even do anything? See, critical hits restore HP. That man, if I was doing any other type of run, man, I would have so much fun with that. If I was doing just a spiked fist run in any other way. Yep, here we go. Sorry, chat. I'm directionally impaired, so I keep opening the map over and over. There's one. There's two. Golden Vows and the Death Touch just near the night, patrolling the cliff tops. Yeah, that's what I was just realizing. I was like, wait a minute, that isn't here. And I was like, I know why. It's this guy right here. Hi there, buddy. Listen, I have some bad news. I'm going to need you to give up on everything. Sir, don't hit me. Nope, I am small. Come here. Sir, did you just not stop to the red light? He didn't even get to touch the ground. Okay, perfect. Yo, Golden One, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. And yeah, I was a little bit confused. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. All right, now we're gonna test this. Yeah, no, that I mean, of course it dealt like max damage. That's a bird, but whew, okay, good stuff. Good to know. Got a lot there, and now we should have everything we need. So we need to go back to Round Table Hold. We need to put on the Ash of War, and I don't think there's really anything else I can do here. You can grab the dagger from the shop. I have like 5 daggers because I keep buying them for some reason, and I guess now I know why. Oh man, daggers are one of the few weapons, surprisingly enough, that I have not used in my playthrough, and it kind of makes me sad because daggers in this are quite good. We don't need to strengthen, we just need the Ash of War. And 1, 2, dagger, Golden Vow. Just keep that as sacred because there's not really a reason to switch it. And then we have that, and now I'll go ahead and ooh, would that be easier? Only ever used it for Golden Vow? Yep. Yep. So let me see something. Let's test this while we're here. I'm glad that this place has a nice little place where I can test all my stuff. That is not it. Those 2 fingers be creepy. I want to know if I wish we could grab the swords on the table. Like, let me grab them, game. Oh, I forgot that this place catches on fire, doesn't it? Okay. So, do you have it on your offhand or your main hand? Let's see. Wait. I'm being invaded. Oh, God. I didn't realize I didn't do this part. Yikes. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm glad you like to bow. I kind of forgot about this. Fair. Offhand. Okay. I need to see if my control is set up to do the proper move, but it should be, and then we can go from there. Yeah, we're gonna kill him real quick, and we're gonna test all this out. So let's see. Offhand, do Golden Vow first. Grant me strength, and no, what was it? You said you do Cragblade, Golden Vow, Flame Grant me strength, and Physic, and I need to do the last part of the Physic, I believe. So let's see. 1. Oh my God, these are so different. Do I not? I bet I don't have this equipped for this, do I? This is gonna be a pain. I don't know if my control setup is going to support this. So screw it, we'll do it. Okay, let me take a look and see how my control is set up, because I might actually have to adjust some stuff. Just be very careful with the way you pop them because they may cancel out. So Cragblade, Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and then Physic. Okay, so you have to do it in a specific way. There's a reason for that. Okay, so that's that. That's that. That's what that is. That's what that is. That makes more sense. That's that. Yes. That's that. I just have to keep this straight in my head because my control scheme is very different from what anyone else would use for their actual gameplay, and so it makes it far harder to put stuff on. Pop it in your main hand, then just cycle through them. I can. The only problem is when I have to do that, it then becomes awkward to get them back to their original position, and in a fight or before a fight, I can die really quick. But no, you are not talking too much at all. You 100% have my permission to continue, or permission to continue. Like, legit, I appreciate the input because you've been through this, and you're not being bossy. You're being very helpful. Where is this? All right, I think that should be good. And do I need anything else? All right, let's try that now. See if that works. Go back there. And wrong controller. All right, there we go. So I need to check and see if this is how I do this. It's like I said, my controller setup is a little bit different than what people normally do. Yeah, I think I am going to have to just do this on the offhand, like you said. I think that's probably going to be the best case scenario. I know I'm doing this completely wrong, but I'll take it. Let's just do this. Get this guy done with. Yikes. Oh, got to be careful on that. Okay, but I think I've got the right idea. Grant me strength, golden, or let's see. Cragblade, Golden Vow, Flame Grant me strength, and Physic. Man, how do you keep that straight in your head? Oh my god, that is such a crazy one. My only thing is, I'm wondering, like, how do I... So can I use Cragblade and then switch back, or no? Like, that's my only thing, especially... So let's see, Cragblade, Golden Vow, Flame Grant me strength, I think I ran out. Cragblade buff should fall off when you swap the weapon. Doesn't look like it did. Definitely took me a while to get the order in place, but I also used the controller, so it's simpler. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a time, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, buddy, I only have so much... Okay, I think I got the idea. I think I got the general idea. And hopefully most bosses will give me time. I know Moog will, and I know a few others. So we're going to test this real quick. We're going to see what we can do, and then we'll go from there. And I think what I'm going to need... Honestly, I think what I'm going to need for now is I just need to practice with the Physic, because the Physic is going to be one of the harder ones for me to get down using. But we have Intelligence Knots. Was this the one you were talking about? No, it was the... Let's see, Stone Barbed Crack Tier was the one we have. I think I'll just continue to use this for now because I don't think I have much other choice. Yeah, I need to get a lot of these. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to test this because I do want to go back and try Moog instead of trying the Godskin duo, because they're just going to be really difficult. And I think this would be a nice reprieve, so to speak. So let's see if we can do this. Good news is, at least we've got a build. And thanks to all the wonderful peeps here, I should actually be able to do a lot more damage a lot quicker. And 1, 2, put on the Moog Shackle. We've got everything here, got all that. All right, so Cragblade, Golden Vow. Yeah, Cragblade. Oh wait, physic. All right, screw it. I'll go for it. Still though, not bad damage. That was I screwed up some major parts of that. Oh wait, no, we need the we need the Crimson Whirl. That would explain a lot as well. We need the Crimson Whirl. Do. I was like, why do we need this? And it's like, yeah, you probably don't want to die to Moog. So let's see. Mix Wondrous Physic. Put this on. Put the Crimson Whirl on. And I do think if it fell off when you saw it, but it's hard for me to see. Let's actually take a look. So if I do this right now. That was the wrong one. Golden Vow is really intense magic-wise, though. That's the only thing I'm finding is I can't cast Grant Me Strength because it takes up too much to do. So let's see. Cragblade. And then I switch off. And of course, the one time I need my HUD, I can't see it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's fallen off. It looks like it's still there. So I think I should be fine unless this is for something else. So let's find out. So we'll do Cragblade only. That's gonna last for a while, isn't it? I was going off the rock effect on the weapon itself. Fair. Let's see. Does Cragblade fall off if weapon is switched? Darn it, nobody has answered this question. Okay, well, we'll find out. It probably does. Suppose there's a chance the buff could stay but the visual effect goes away? Maybe? That's what I'm thinking. I know we still have something active here, but I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's this. So let's see if I take that off. Yes, so that is the buff right there. So let's try this. So if I switch weapons, we have that symbol right now. So yes, so that does fall off. All right, so that's going to be my problem. So then which order should I do? Should Cragblade be last then? Because let's see. I have to do Golden Vow. It should be first. But then I don't get Grant Me Strength. I end up losing out on that. I'm guessing I would need... I need some other stuff here. We get the barrier. But yeah, I end up losing out on the Flame Grant Me Strength, which is the problematic one. You beat Aldrich already? Good stuff. That one got me a while. That one got me for a while. I know this isn't going to last by the time I get up there, but it is nice to know that I have it. Yeah. Man, doing a naked run in an Elden Ring game is kind of nightmarish for me because I've never really played around with the idea of like just doing the naked builds. I know it's fully possible and if you're decent at the game, but there's just there's a placebo that armor has for me where I'm like, I like this because it's nice. Maining a +6 raw dark sword at the moment. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. And also there is your hot dog hat. I hope you enjoyed. All right. So, first thing we're going to do, I'm just going to do Cragblade. And then I'm going to do Flame Grant Me Strength. Wait. Okay, well, that failed slightly. Oh god, don't switch that. I keep forgetting you just... Oh, yikes. It's got Outer Worlds and I may have to play it, or may have to only play it on PC, the Steam Deck version. Yeah, I can't get past the character stream. Is it confirmed for Steam Deck? I didn't know if Outer Worlds could be played on Steam Deck. But, that sucks that it has that problem. Can you try, like, re-verifying your files or anything like that? Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. And then I'll try this. See if that works for some reason. And then... Darn it. Technically with spell you could just do RL1 to cast both Golden Vow and Grant Me Strength, which might be a little more useful to your controller setup. Assuming you can swap these spells easily. Still have the FP problem. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like the AOW is just easier for me to cast. It's just easier for me to cast and not having to worry too much. That's part of my problem right now, is just getting used to this. So like normally I would totally do it. It's just when you're doing alternative controller, it may, like, I'm actually, it's weird to say, but I have a much easier time if I just go in right now and do what I'm going to do. Like, I'll give you an example. All right, there's that. There's that. We're just gonna focus on those two for now. And I'm gonna do that again for some reason. What? Oh my god. Wow. 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 That was unfortunate. Yeah, but in the dock and I'm playing with the controller to get the feel, it's definitely just going to be on my PC. Well, hey, you know what? Sometimes it happens. Hopefully you can enjoy yourself, though. Do it. Not bad. Like, it's not a bad try, honestly. We got a ton of damage off there. I just need to see how to do it. Honestly, part of me is thinking, like, what if instead of doing anything here, what if I just use Flame Grant Me Strength over this? Like, for this in particular, it might be easier for me in battle to just use that consistently over and over. We'll find out. There's one. There's two. I think I can get this right here just fine, and then I'm good with this, but... Oh boy, that was the... Nope, that is the... That was the wrong one. I'll give you that one, Mug. There's me activating Flame Grant Me Strength over and over again. Oh no. Here I am sitting like, it's fine, just do it again. And it's like, you need to switch your weapon. You need to switch your weapon. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna do it this way. 1, 2. Oh wait, that's right. I can't. Can I? Oh, interesting. There we go. Oh, unfortunate. Seriously, need to be playing this game eventually? You do, or at least very Liza P. Liza P is phenomenal. Probably one of my favorite Souls games. Like, legit, while not a Souls game from FromSoft, it is probably one of my favorite combats. And just, oh, it plays so nicely. Oh, I highly recommend you play Liza P. 100%. There we go. That's the only thing I hate about not having that tier, which means I have to do this all perfectly. It's very, very different from the way we've been playing up to this point, but it definitely makes you take into account every single action you're doing. I'm actually kind of curious as to what the damage difference is here, so I'm actually going to do this without any of the buffing, just to see, because I am very curious. That is a huge buff. Oh my god, we were dealing like 900 on a hit compared to the 674. That was significant. Holy moly. But no, like Liza P did so much with making their own unique system out of what the game had already made, and I love its weapon system. Just being able to change the heads on weapons, like the blades versus the heads of the weapons, was so cool. Legit, I hope that when we get the sequel to that, it is just as incredible as that first one, because that was like a breath of fresh air in the Souls space. Let's see, all right. Golden Vow, grant me strength. Crag. Wow, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh my god, no wonder people use this like this. We were dealing 1,000 per hit on the charge. Now this makes sense. Now this makes sense. Since those weapons bleed, you could use White Mask, I think, for a bit more damage once a bleed procs. It's like 10% buff or something. What do you have to do to get the mask, out of curiosity? Because I necessarily wouldn't mind. I just need to know what I need to do. What must I do, Lord Vader? You have to kill the NPCs and the invaders of this area. Gotcha. Oh god, I'm using the totally wrong thing here. I totally forgot to put my weapon back. Yeah, it's just complicated when I have to switch through so many different functions in my head. So it's gonna be like, use the first one, use the second one. In fact, we should just start with the. I guess I can't really do that. It's just stuck on what weapon I died with. All right, so go in here. So first, second, third. First, second, third, fourth, and now re-equip. I want you to realize, chat, how difficult in my brain that is. I'm trying to keep everything like, what does everything do? And it is tough. It is really, really tough. Do 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 do. Oh man. Okay. I just gotta get this. I just gotta get this right. That's all I gotta do. 1, 2, 3, 4. God darn it. Ugh. What makes it worse is you have to do it every time you die. I know, and that's what makes it so bad. That's what makes this part so bad. It's just anytime I don't do this correctly, I die. And it's like, oof. It's just really, really big oof. Yeah, it's one of the... It'll make this battle way quicker, but I'm also just like, I know I can do this first. In fact, here's the thing. I know I don't need that first part. Like, I know for a fact that I can come in here and just rock this dude's world, like, right off the bat. So I'm actually just going to do that, because this part's not that hard. Oh, I didn't do Cragblade. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Essentially, though, that first part you can get because we have the Mog's Shackle. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and save that for when we get to that second part when he's doing Nihil. We'll have our barrier up, and as long as I have that up, I should be able to buff while he's doing all that, because that takes around the same amount of time, and that barrier should prevent that. Oh, no! Oh, my... Okay, then. Okay, then. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Oh, because I don't have the turtle shield. I'm used to getting off that extra hit. Ooh, that is a rough time. Definitely changing things up definitely makes things a bit tougher. Like, it definitely adds a lot to this. Like I said, he's not that hard to deal with this first phase. He just takes a little bit. And also that, sometimes I can stand right under that. I think it's just exactly where I am in this case is I just need to move a little bit over. Because we're getting caught right at the edge of that hitbox. All right, let's do it. Doom 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 boom doom doom boom doom 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 doom. Stop. Oh my god, I thought I used the wrong one. Still need to do this boss in my run. I haven't even attempted him yet. He's not incredibly hard during the first part of the phase. I'm just trying to like keep all this information in my head, but that second phase, he has a lot of movement and a lot of delayed attacks that can be very punishing towards a normal run in general. And yeah, it certainly opens you up to a lot of punishment here. Okay, cool. That was good. That was a good attempt. I now know what I need to do. And just need to not be in there. I always get greedy right after he finishes Nihil, because I'm like, oh, attack power, but it's like actually just move back and let him do his wing thing. So, as long as I got that, we're gonna do this now. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. I totally forgot. I was like, oh no, Mog's Shackle. That's right. We need to be equipped on that at the beginning. That's what I need to do. I just need to stop moving off of that because that first part, we shouldn't even touch our health. If we're going through all this, we should just have it already active. Darn it. You know what? No, I'm just gonna stick to Flame Grant Me Strength. I'm just gonna stick to Flame Grant Me Strength. I like Golden Vow, but it is so difficult for me to get it off and then remember to switch everything back again. So Graniziv, so are you scared of this boss, do you think? Like, are you ready to go into it? All right, let's see. 1, 2. It's just getting my head to wrap around like, hey, you need to switch. We'll get there. We will get there. But so Tempest, what was your favorite character in Lies of P? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I really loved the voice actors in that game. They had so many very, very good voice actors. Fighting the fake mug in the underground, so I'm probably gonna hate this one. Oh boy, that's promising for me to hear. Now I'm a little bit terrified. All right, so let's stick to what I can do. Let's just do that. We don't need this, but it might be helpful to just focus on like little by little. Oh my god, put on the weapon two-hand. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the loss on this. All right, now we dodge. So what is your movement? That's his movement. Don't ask why I bothered doing the fake one and RL1 when there's no reason. I'm not sure why I did it. Hey, I'm not questioning. Like, you do what you do, buddy. You do what you do. This one's just a handful because he has such range during this. There's no real moving back against him. I would actually say if you did that one, you should actually be fine because like that one's way more long range in my opinion. The time it takes to actually do all that. Oh my god. Woo. All right, I'm gonna tell you what, chat, we're gonna have to switch around how people normally do this. I'm just gonna have to do the Cragblade and the Flame Grant Me Strength, as it is really difficult for me to actually remember this otherwise. So let's see, 1, 2, and then 3, and then I'm good. Like I can remember that, and that I can do. Oh, he got it right there. He got it. Still not bad. Not bad. I wish that you could interrupt Unus Anus. Like that move. I get it's needed for his transformation, but man, I wish we could skip the transformation. All right, 1. And then 2. Put that back. 3. Oh god, nope. Bad. Hello there, he's got no pants. Listen, butts are the least of your worries. You've got no pants. You've got no pants. How's it going? And thank you for being here. We're struggling. We're struggling. All right, so let's just say it back and forth till we get it. First things first, use the Cragblade, then use the Grant Me Strength, then use the Physic, then switch to this, and then two-hand. Happy to finally be pantsless? Heck yeah, let's go. We love to see it. Okay. Heal, get the maximum amount. See, the problem is you can't get 2 into your attacks too. I think what I'm gonna have to do is attack one, 2 at a time. There might be like 1 or 2 opportunities, but he's all about catching you in these long chains. So if you spam against him, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh. All right, 1, 2. What was it? It was that. It was that. Nope, that's not it. Screw it. Yikes! That was not what I thought. Ugh. Can he... I don't think he can be, but can he be Scarlet Rotted? Scarlet Rot mode. I doubt it. He's not immune to it, but he's... I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I have an idea. And considering all of where... Let's see, what do we have? 15. We have 15 in Faith. Do we have enough in Dex? He can be rotted? Okay. But I don't... What does this need? This needs... I'm willing to bet I have to ruin my build to do this too. Because didn't I need 16 Faith, or was it something else? What does this need? Is it Arcane? Why can't I use that? It's probably intelligence based, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's probably intelligence, and I don't think I have a helm that does more than 2. Use what? The Scarlet Rot Dragon Breath. I think I need 12 intelligence, and unfortunately I don't have that mask. Dragon incantations are Arcane and Faith. Arcane. Huh. Arcane. I do have this, but the problem is that goes completely against my build. Yeah, probably not gonna be able to use that, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, because that one only goes up to 11. Oh well, just gonna have to deal with it and go from there. Because right now this is the most damage I think we'll probably be able to work with. Totally forgot about Cragblade. Totally forgot about Cragblade. Make tier hat that gives Arcane. Either that or the Albonaric head from the Volcano Manor does more. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed... I have the Mimic tier helmet already, which is the Quicksilver one. I don't have the Albonaric head. Because that was the one I was just hovering over. I do have the Silver tier mask already. Let's see. Cragblade. Grant me... Cragblade... Game? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, that was scary. There we go. Yeah, but the problem is it minimizes my physical damage, so it actually does worse for me in this case. That would have been such a good run. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. We could have probably taken down at least another half of his health bar. Oh, that was a good run. That was a good run. All right. Well, 1, 2. stop. Oh my god, game, stop. That was such a good run. I can't even be mad. That was an amazing run. Yo, let's go. I'll take that. That was phenomenal. It was actually phenomenal. Finally put it all together, got it all good. That was a wonderful try. And it actually went way better because rather than trying to switch to the fast attacks, I actually just kept deciding to use the heavier attacks there. And it allowed us to just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling that again and again and again. Oh, I am so proud of that. I am legitimately very, very proud of how that went. Oh, good stuff. Good freaking stuff. Just got to keep up that momentum. Like now doing that, I'm all of a sudden like he's not that bad. Bad. He's not that bad, but this battle might be. What I keep doing there is I keep thinking, oh, I can go before he does, but in reality, I should actually let him swing his move first because it allows me to get closer in the approach. But I just feel happy because it's like, yo, if his moves are like not, I wouldn't say easy to funnel like that, but it allows me to do a lot there. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. And then do that. Oh no, I forgot the Crag Blade. I keep forgetting the Crag Blade. Because Crag Blade is like one of the biggest damage makers for me, and I think I need to do that one last, because otherwise I run out of health. Favorite part of the RL1, almost killing a boss and going back and feeling good and then getting one shot. Isn't that just how it works though? Like I really feel that is just how it works. All right, 1, 2. He never does that move first. He never does that move first. Oh my god. Oh wow. That was so terrible. Oh man. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. We can do it. All right, 1, 2. We've gotten a good vibe to this. 3, 4. All right, I think we can do this as long as I can keep that flow. That, I don't know why I kept going there, but it worked. Part part of me is generally like, hey, you should just throw a Scarlet Rot pot at him and watch him go nuts. Because I feel like we could do that. Honestly, this is making me really hopeful for Melania, though, because Moog is one of those bosses I actually consider a little bit harder than Melania on a regular playthrough. Well, I guess we'll have to see how this goes. How are we not staggering him? I was gonna say, that's impressive. I know it won't work, but screw it. Oh, wow. So it continues the entire thing. All right, I need to figure out how to dodge that then. That one's kind of awkward. That one is kind of awkward to dodge. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think. I guess I have to wait till the last second and do it. All right, 1, 2. And yeah, I just got to count this out when I do it. Otherwise, I can't do it in my head. And then Cragblade. How many times can you use the shackle? 2. Oh my god, we almost killed him right there. No, my God! We were so close! Oh my God! We were so close! Oh my God! Oh my God! I am going to take a break after that one. Oh my God! We were so close. We were one hit off. Oh my God. Wow. Just no. We'll be right back, chat. I need a break after that one.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Hey, Everett, that's not very kind. I'm going to give you a timeout and you can come back and apologize when you're done, but that's really rude. That's just like troll stuff right there. So I'll give you a chance to apologize and you can come back in and think about what you said. And you're making people uncomfortable by coming in here and being that person. So let's not. Thank you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There's that. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. That just wasted this entire run. We'll try it anyway. Can't do that, but it's all right. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. I'm very, very proud of how that one went, though. Unfortunately, whatever happened there, I guess not having that grip me shrink. Ooh, man, I can't believe it. We got like within one hit. Chat, to say I am so proud of that is an understatement. Like, I thought we were going to be on this boss for a much longer time, and that made me feel like, nope, we can do this very quickly. You know what? I know why we're not staggering him. It's because we're doing it in the middle of his Unus Anus. The Unus. We're doing it in between when he lays the ring on you, and that prevents you from breaking that. Because I believe, if memory serves correctly, that is an uninterruptible attack. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I do that? That was slightly bad. And who knows, Gorf? Who knows? There we go. There's that. Alright, now that should be just close enough. Okay, I have a strat. So basically, what I've been trying to do real quick is I've been trying to figure out what is the best way to get in damage with him. And even though I don't have the turtle talisman, I do have a way that I can just constantly get in damage, and that's just by attacking him, even if we're not fully charged up, because that's when he switches to the second phase, he will always take time after his attack to just go and stand there, and this gives you time to go and get your heals, any other buffs you want, and then go from there. So that's what I am going to do. I'm going to use those the emblems there first, and then I'm going to do this. We got Flame Grant Me Strength. We've got this. I've got this. We're gonna switch this back out, and then as and then we're gonna die. It's possible to put an R2 charge in before the riposte on him. It might be, honestly, that's something I've been playing around with. I think it is, and I think I've done it on previous playthroughs. It's just been something I've been very hesitant to do. So let's try it. Let's give it a try, and we'll go from there. Okay, buddy, kid is up. So stay amazing. You got this. We do got this. Thank you. We'll talk to you soon, Bergtime. And as always, I appreciate all the kindness and all the love you show here. So take it easy. We'll talk to you soon, and you got this. That was a close one. 1, 2. What did I miss? I missed the crag blade, didn't I? Yeah, I missed the crag blade. Okay, 1. And yes, it is. Oh, but see, then we have a problem there. Yep, thought so. Can't do it. Okay. So maybe. I'm gonna die. Yep, I got... The other problem I have is his area. His area gets me caught a lot of time, and that's where a lot of my issues are gonna come from. So I think in this case, it would be better if I didn't actually use that attack. And we're gonna see what's going on. Because I like the R2, it gets me a lot more damage, but then I don't get the other one. And I'd really like to actually use the second Moog shackle, because I think that's going to help us a little bit more. Are we too far in? Yeah, we're too far in, aren't we? Yep, too far in. Yikes. Hugs and hype for Thor and crew. Did he beat the fire giant? We did. It was the last thing we did last night. And now we're on Moog. And oh my god, we got like within 1 hit. Like, I'm not even joking. We got within 1 hit of him and we missed it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do just in case we get to that point again? I'm going to put on some daggers. Because I just realized, well, not the best option. Actually, which one of you... Fan daggers might not be a bad idea here. Because I'm trying to remember, these do a wide throw out, right? Yes, they do. Okay, and that could hit better. And those also have, what is that? That's an S? Yeah, I can do that. Does the shackle stop working? So no, the shackle, well, yes, the shackle stops working after phase 2 begins, because essentially you've done so much damage to the health. In fact, what am I doing? I just realized I don't have to be going through all of it. Wait, what is this one doing? Trying to remember, what is our physic tier currently doing? It's the stance break. Okay, that's never mind. I did need that. Okay, well, that's fine. Here we go. I've already screwed this one up, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There we go. Did you strat bleed? I stratted the rot. I stratted the rot so much. I need to time this. There we go. There it is. Darn it. Potato butter, what do I do now in Anne Orlando? So did you fought Aldrich, right? If you fought Aldrich and you've already done that, go back and you got to take his flame to the chairs at Firelink Shrine. You're done in Anor Londo. You don't have anything left to do there. That area is kind of like a dead end, and now you got to go find the others. And good luck. All right, let's do it. You don't get to back up, homeboy. We forgot to do the crag. There we go. Flames is Firelink? Yes, Firelink Shrine. Oh, yikes. Hello. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Luckily, we know how to do this. I need to not use the light attacks. The light attacks, I get caught too much and it takes away my tempo. So I need to focus on just doing the heavies here. I need to focus on just doing the heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So good. That was great. That was great. We are getting very, very good at this. We are getting very, very good at this. Now I'm trying to think. I just need to find a way to do this. I just need to find a way to do this applicably. One. Might have screwed this one up already. I screwed it up. I screwed that up. Oh, so one of my problem. This is impressive. Thank you. Everett, can you apologize for earlier, please? Thank you. I will give you 10 seconds to do so. Me who's struggling with a real character? I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next time, don't do that when you come into other people's channels. But how are you? To you and the gentleman, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Apology accepted. There we go. And me who's struggling with Moog on a real character, listen, Bonsai, you know what? This stuff is tough. Like, Moog is one of those bosses that will teach you so much about this game, and especially about delayed actions, but he's very similar to Margit if you really take the time to watch. A lot of the moves he does are actually very similar in the ways that he will raise up and attack you from the sky. And honestly, once you understand Margit's battle, try and understand Moog's as Margit's. It's not exactly the same, but there's a lot of things that pair up and make a lot more sense when you try and take it from that viewpoint. That's kind of what I've been doing here. These attacks are so delayed, hard to time it, getting it down slowly. You'll get it. I believe in you. You'll get it. All right, there we go. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. Never seen this boss before, so you're taking notes. He is a very late game boss. That's the move. That the only time I get really screwed up is when he uses that, because if I don't have time to actually dodge, like, I will end up getting caught in that. And when I use my stamina, I end up getting that delayed charge back. I'm playing Understand Souls games, but that attempt really looked really impressive and cool. Thank you. You hate delayed attacks? Honestly, it took me a while to understand why they were in the way they were. And as time has gone on, I've gotten much better with understanding. But yeah, they're definitely... Those catches can be, they can be a lot. All right, here we go. And one more. I totally forgot. All right, now, down, boy. Sit. Sit, boy. It's hard to dodge for me, too. Yeah, the hand attack he has, definitely one of the hardest ones. All right, wait for this, and then stagger him. There we go. And then we do this again. Let's do the time warp again. Oh my god, did we really? That was such a good run. Let's go, baby! I am impressed. That was good. Look how good that was. So the reason why we lost there is because I hesitated for a little bit, was thinking, should I go in at this? And that screwed up the entire tempo. I am so proud of that. Wow, that was good. Oh, that was good. That was good. Ooh, I can't even be mad at that loss. Stop it. Stop it. Do the other one. There we go. All right. And it's over. All right. Well, you know, you killed my entire run, so I'm going to kill your face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's really interesting to see how you dodge so many of his swipes with the staff just by, walk around him and into him. Well, that's the thing. So many people dodge roll and like panic roll against him. You really need to take the time and just realize that his moves are very simple. They're not swinging all about. He's literally just swinging one way. And so as long as I'm swinging in or dodging into it, I'm fine in most cases. A lot of people get really frantic, and that's why you make mistakes. I'm shocked you built up to that third stagger. I am too. I might actually have to go back and replay what I did there because I want to see more of it. And there we go. There's that. And 1, 2, 3. He's going to do now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's because I've been hitting him in between some of these like Unis. That was seriously impressive. I recommend use with Red Branch Talisman. Could kill me for the transition. What is the Red Branch Talisman, out of curiosity? See, I needed to hit him there. That's where we could have gotten a stagger. More damage at low health? Interesting. See, my problem is, though, I'm not really doing low health here. Shoot. Heal. Just heal. Get the healing. Yep, it's just a little bit too early. Still, though, we're getting it. And yeah, the Red Branched Houseman, where do we even get that? The Deathbird in Liurnia? You said Deathbird. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. That attack, it's a doozy. Honestly, the best thing is wait a second and then dodge. Like, legit, that attack is just wait a second and dodge, and you'll get it. Who's been the toughest boss so far? Fire Giant. Fire Giant actually had us at a standstill last night for about 12 hours, and it was brutal. Down, boy. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's really... I forgot, that's square button. Oh, man. I totally mixed up everything in my head. Everything else about that was perfect. The setup was good, the combat was good, everything was good. You ever use your holy water pots on the Deathbird? I can't stand setting up for the branch every run, so I don't use it. Fair. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Down, boy. I only have limited time. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. Oh, tell me why my heart feels dead inside. Cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and... So what I need to do here, I know how we can kill him. This is something I've been counting, and this is the reason I've been doing the way I'm doing, is because essentially, because he's unable to be staggered when he does his Unis staff raise, we can actually hit him and get stagger damage in, so that way the next time we hit him, we can get as much stagger in as we can, and then we can hit him with an extra R2, and then we can do an... That might actually allow us to kill him. Actually, that might actually allow us to kill him outright, because then we get in the extra phases of damage, and he has to go through that stage. He always has to do that, and if we can time that... let's test this. One. How's the RL1 run going? Well, we're making it to Mog. So far, Mom's proud of us. And, you know, we're doing pretty good. Just a lot of tech to this. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and welcome on in. So, okay, so when he does this, like that, if I attack him, like, right there, I can get the stagger because we've already built up the stagger gauge. Now, when he does some of those other attacks, we got to be careful. So if we can get him to do the 2 Unises and then get him immediately after, we can then continue building up. And then once he gets the 3rd ring on us, we should have enough stagger damage to actually get in that 3rd stagger potentially. We're going to find out. I totally screwed up. You know what? Screw it. We'll just take the run, do it as is, and just deal with what we got. It's not going to be the greatest run, but it should be something. Let's actually just get used to his moves. 1. That was not bad. But, so Alex, though, the run has been going phenomenal, though. Like, I've really been taking some time to learn this. We actually have had 2 chances where we've gotten him, like, within a hit or 2 to finish him off. And it has been incredible. But now we just got to pair it all together. All right, 1, 2... 3. And there we go. Could using the quick stamina restoring item help? Well, no, because all the stuff I have on right now is specifically the stamina, or all the stuff I have on is geared towards extra damage at this point, and that's kind of what I need. So it's making it very, very difficult. And now we do it now, and then that's a stagger, and then this, and now we do this, and then we get that, and then we go in again. We're gonna get a bunch more hits off of him before he does this, and then we'll see if we can stagger again here, which is where I would normally be able to. I can't stagger there, but I might be able to get another bleed. There's the bleed, and then we go in again, and then we switch to our health so we don't die when he comes out of that. And we're just gonna do quick ones now because it's gonna be way more helpful for when he does that. But unfortunately, because I got greedy, I ran out of stamina and we died. Rosa, how you doing, buddy? And what great runes have we done? We've done about 5 of them. We did Morgoth's. I think the only ones we'll need after this are Melania. Yes? We did Radahn, we did Rykard, we did Morgoth. we did Godric, and we did Renala. So yeah, we should have 5 right now. Flame grant me strength, also buff stamina regen while it's up. Does run out by the second phase though. Yeah. Is this new game plus? No, this is new game. We are doing an RL1, no leveling run. And that's fair. Thank you for always answering questions. Of course. Hey, happy to answer. And I appreciate you asking.
Come here, my little pug champ.
Yo,
I
Pummux.
need to head to bed now. Thanks for the stream, Thor. Good luck with the rest of the run.
Thank you. We're going to get it. And hey, thank you for all your help. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon. As always, keep it nice and keep it good. Thank you for walking up to me, buddy. You know, I was afraid I was going to have to walk all the way there. But you know what? You're way too kind. There we go. There's that. I should have used the other one. Should have gotten that extra stagger. Oh, I was just a little bit out of it. Still, though, we're getting like more than 3/4 of his health by the time he gets to that second stage. And that does. And then let me see the last one. Okay, so that one will do about like about a 1/5 of his health back. But yeah, Gorfman, this is just regular new game. And I didn't know about the stamina stuff. Huh. All right, 1, 2, 3. Cragblade. Are you gonna do the thing? He's gonna do the thing. All right, down. How do we not get bleed on that? And once again, we didn't get the stagger. Ooh, boy. But so, Rosa, yeah, what have you been up to, my friend? We've been going through Elden Ring. We've been making our way through. We've been learning a lot of the strats here. I actually managed to get a pretty intense RL1 build going right now, and this thing is ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous. Oh, didn't move over enough. So the big thing is when you come out of that first stagger or so, you need to move to the direct right of him. Otherwise, he will pretty much stomp you and you die from that automatically. It's actually a really punishing move that I've seen used time and time again against me. And it's something that I'm still getting used to myself because I'm not used to that micro shifting. I think the only place I've really seen it actually is with the Flame Giants, and that's about it. There we go. Oh crap, here comes Mog, and he doesn't look too happy. Ding, fries are done. I gotta run, can't hear the bell. Where is the bell? Oh my Mog. Oh geez, I'm totally using the wrong... Sorry, allow me to retort. Alright, so since I screwed that up, let's try that again. Ooh, like I said, need to move over. I'm still impressed we managed to actually get him all the way to the same amount of health anyway, which is nice. You know what might help us a little bit? And I didn't even consider this. I don't like doing this normally because it's kind of a pain to keep up great runes, but I am going to test this for now because I think this would be really, really funny. Wow, that was such a good run. We actually got a ton more damage off there. And part of me is like, let's use another one. I'll use, that was awful. Because unfortunately, I should have just stepped to the back and just kept hitting. But I didn't want a chance of getting caught in those flames. So let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Sit down, boy. I just want to know how I'm not. I'm just trying to get that last one because I know that last one is literally it. I'm throwing that in. Oh man, that is such a rough one to get. Especially like because you need to hit him pretty much the minute he starts turning on that, and then see if you can get him either in between or right at the end of one. But I never know when to time that last one. All right, let's try one more. I know I'm lying to myself at this point, but screw it. Why not? Keep catching him at the worst time. Oh my God! Stop it! You're kidding me! You're kidding me right now! Don't get cocky. Listen, just sit back. Literally, we almost had the skip. We almost had the skip, chat. Bad. Sandy Doc, you got a new kitty today? Nice. Nice. I cannot believe that. Chat, we were so close. Somebody please clip that. He was at 1. He was at 1. Oh. That was wild. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need to stop that. I think we can do 1, but not 2. Oh, I can't believe that. I hope, did somebody clip that, by the way? Because like that was insane. We literally had him almost skip the entire, we had him skip the phase. Like it was literally there. Oh my God. I'm so shocked at how much we managed to do there. time for me to lurk. I need to exercise and cook dinner. I know you got this. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. We'll talk to you soon. I'm honestly, I just can't get over that. Like, I just can't get over that. That was so incredible and so well done. Just, oh. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a really hard one to deal with. Part of me wants to get him like halfway health and then bar him again and see if that can help. Because we're just rocking this. Like, we're doing so good. Oh, man. Talk about crazy. The nice thing is Mug isn't nearly as hard as I thought he'd be for this, which is really nice when we have the right build for it. Yikes. Okay, but that's the right strat. That's the right one. So I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I just need to remember to like slightly delay going into that last part, because like I said, when he does that third thrust into the air, that's when we need to do the last stagger attack. It'll get him and we can deal massive amounts of damage. So I'm gonna use this now that I've confirmed that that is how that works, and we should be good to do this, where I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna buff everything. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, 1 and then done. Because this is where we always get into trouble, so let's not chance it. You have to walk towards that, not back from it. Actually, no. We could... no, because the spray would still get us, because that fire comes out in a very specific way. All right, you know what? Then I'll just keep it as is. We're not going to use any more rune arcs. I don't like becoming dependent on them for the battle. So, 1, 2. What do you think, chat? Shoot. Oh, crap. Here comes Mog, and he doesn't look too happy. Ding, prize, I run. I gotta run. Can't hear that bell. Where is that bell? I'm sorry, this ADHD commentary has been brought to you by Thormungandr. There it is. Although, to be honest, I still think we could do more by just letting him stay in that phase. Couldn't see it. I wasn't sure if it was coming down or not. We were right under it. We were right under it. Oh my god. I need to talk to Dr. Decomposing because he always gets it like perfect on this one. And I still have no clue how. Still have no clue how. Hey, Alex. How are you doing, buddy? He's good at this? He is. Really waiting groceries so I can make French toast? Ooh, sounds like fun. Yikes, we didn't get it. I thought we had it. Unfortunately, I guess we just didn't deal enough. I really do miss the turtle talisman. Like, that is the one thing I can honestly say really sucks, is not having that. I just feel like we could get in. I actually wonder, could we outdo our... This is kind... Because what is this? Two Fingers Heirloom is 10%, yes? Or no, what Golden Vow is how much damage? Is that 10%? Because I'm actually thinking it might be better if I have the extra stamina here. Can somebody confirm? Ooh, or... Actually, Golden Vow might not matter. 11%. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something because... It's for AOW? Yes. Yes, it is. I know. Oh, but then I don't get that. Never mind. Because then I don't have Flame Grant Me Strength. That's such a butt. Wait, what do you need? What do you need for Flame Grant Me Strength? Is it... How much faith? How much faith do you need for Flame Grant Me Strength, chat? So I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out how to clip since I never bothered. Hey, no worries. The almost kill. Thank you. You are wonderful. 15. I'm assuming there's no way I can get to 15 faith regularly without the heirloom. No, then this wouldn't work the way I want it to. No, we need this on. Yeah, unfortunately, everything else is just too much. I imagine nothing is going to even remotely equal the damage we would output otherwise. That's a shame. Oh well. So what are you trying to do? I was trying to see if there was any way I could sneak the turtle talisman on. I could technically do the shields, but it's probably going to end up affecting us a lot. So I guess I can try and see, but we'll try it. We'll give it a try. Because I imagine if you have a... Could take that off. Would that still allow me to have the dagger? Yes, it would. Do you mostly do charged R2s? Yes, I do. Like, that's what I'm trying to think, because I would really like the, a lot of times, yes, until the second phase, in which case I start doing rapid fire stuff, and I'd like to have just a little bit more time, because I think I could get a stagger off if I did. Trying to think. Yeah, there's no way that's not gonna... I think that charge attack one... Actually, what? Let's see what the charge attack difference is here, because it might make up that difference anyway. Axe Talisman. It's attack damage by 10%, so technically these do the same thing for me. In terms of the extra faith. That's interesting. It's actually really, really interesting. Yeah, I'd be more worried about the blue dancer talisman with that shield though. Yeah, like I know there's that. I guess I need to see, because I'm not too hugely worried. Let's see, if I have 14.7, so that would give me around 10%. It's not the best, but it is still significant. I don't know. I'm only give that a chance, honestly. I'm only give that a chance because I'm not a hyper like optimizer, so it doesn't really affect me too much. Oh, but you know what? I can't. I just realized why, because I'd have to switch between too many things at that point. Darn it. Yeah, it's such an unfortunate thing because I would love to keep that going. I also wish the physics didn't impact like the braking stance right there, because that's the other thing that really annoys me, is I wish we had just that little bit more. Just that little bit more. Why? Screw it, I don't use more than one of them anyway. Listen, lovely, how are you doing? It is always lovely to see you here. How's it been? We're doing dumb things in Elden Ring, friend. Sit down, George. We need to talk. Uh-oh. Wait, why is he going backwards here? I think we had him just barely on the cusp. Bleed Talisman and or Mask would have had the kill earlier, I think, but definitely don't need them, though, with how close you've been getting. My question is, which one's the Bleed Talisman and where do I get that from? Because that's like my thing, is just, ugh. Like, where would I get the Bleed Talisman? I'm alright, just got back from a walk. Nice. I feel like we haven't had a chance to catch up in a while, and that's because I've been so busy. But I hope life has been fantastic, and yeah, I hope your walk was enjoyable. There we go. I feel like I'm doing this in the exact opposite order Sophie was telling me. Oh, alright. Oh, bad. I didn't do this right. It's that dungeon, that's the Swords of the Capital. Oh, that one is gone. I already, what is it? I already did the Farum Azula bit. So is that impossible to get to now that I've done that? Or can I still get there? Because I kind of forgot. You can still get there, really? And isn't that the one where I have to fight Moog, though? Like, because that one was a pain, wasn't it? I don't want to have to go through Moog to get to Moog. Oh, man, talk about a butt. You don't have to fight him for that? Oh, life has been a whirlwind. Hopefully the tides will be in my favor. Oh, good things on the horizon, I hope. Please stop. There we go. You only need to fight him for the frenzy flame ending stuff? Really? I didn't realize that was him. And, oh, man. So, Sayo, so sounds like good things are coming and lots of craziness. Let's try this again. This time I'm going to pay attention properly. All right. So first things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heartwise, yes, good. I love to hear that. Wait, why is our damage? Oh wait, nope, it's doing this same thing. He's getting us with some of these. I think so. The fingerprint shield's behind him too, but I think that's about it. Darn, making me really consider going back for that. What is the bleed talisman do? It increases bleed in the vicinity by how much? Or how much attack power gets increased in the vicinity, because I am bleeding them quite a bit here, and it wouldn't be the worst thing to get. But yeah, we're doing this. We're doing an RL1. We're doing a no leveling run, lovely Sayo, and Sayo, it has been crazy. 20% damage, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, really? Okay, yeah, no, that would be, what's the talisman called? Is it just called the bleed talisman? Man. Let's see. Lord of Blood Exaltation, I think. It's probably what it's called. There we go. And 20% for 20 seconds. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay. We'll go and get that then. Oh, that's insane. I may have been drawing all my tabs soon from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. Baldur's Gate 3 is such an addicting game. I'm so glad you're into it. Oh man, that game is such a wild ride. Let's see, Lanedale. So where is it? Lanedale. Yeah, it's somewhere in Lane. What's the closest bonfire in Lendell? Is it Erdtree? I mean, we have so many places we can go. No, we haven't. I just realized we haven't done Firmazula. I totally forgot. Underground Grace? Underground Roadside? Or... I haven't finished either. I literally am just starting Act 3. Like, I never had a chance to really play after I... Okay, Underground Roadside. Cool, cool, cool. If I can just get through here, I will take it. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on in and happy to have you here. All right, which way am I going? God, I hate the little gremlins here. They are the worst. Ugh, doing this part's gonna suck slightly. I think if memory serves correctly, I just have to run it. Run the gauntlet. Wait, no. I don't have to run the gauntlet. I can actually do it from here, can't I? Because we already opened this. And I already went through part of this. Room with all the imps. There's a lot of those rooms. Oh god, is this the one with the omens? I mean, I did drop below. It just did not work the way you think. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed, all followers are anonymous here, so you can come and chill, chat, or continue to lurk as you see fit. Do it when you first enter it. Listen, well, the game should have said that. There was no sign that said drop tarnished here. I reset a character in Act 3 after I realized a certain NPC. Oh, which NPC? Well, you know what, I guess I shouldn't ask, but oh my god. Oh, that's tough. So was it like one of your own characters? There we go. Oh wait, no. I think I know who you mean. Right now, if I can survive the onslaught of lobsters, we might be able to do this. But if memory serves correct. Surviving? Did I beat Moog? No, we're going to get a talisman that might allow me to actually deal massive damage to him, so I'm gonna test it out now, but we're gonna try. And let me just say, Sayo, was it a very specific I don't know how to phrase it, but if you want to message me who it was, because I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't want to spoil it for people in my chat, since imagine, almost made it. You hate those things? Listen, they're just a little bit crabby. We're going on their feeding ground. The origin character, somebody from the Tiefling camp. Oh man, the Tiefling camp, that was... Okay, game? Oh my god, work with me here, game. Work. Sometimes your camera catches, and it is almost impossible to actually fix that. Same boat right now, no Mog victory. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. That's a bit alert, by the way. That's our 210 bit alert. It's cursed. It's cursed. Right. Oh geez, come on. Good news is they left me a marker. Yay, let's go. All right. But yeah, no, I've been obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I think it's probably one of my favorite games that's ever been made, because it's just so beautiful in every single way that you could make a game. Okay, really? I was gonna be quiet. I wasn't gonna disturb your sleep, but no, you wanted to just be all crabby, didn't you? Come on, go, 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 go. Game of the decade for real. It really is. Like, I really just don't know many games that can ever match the kind of quality that game is. All right, so am I in the right place, I assume? Oh God, nope, this is not the right place. Go back. All right. Oh, right in my butt. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, God. We got him. Snake. Snake. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Fortunately, I stood no chance. Unfortunately, I stood no chance. So, Bonsai, how far or how close have you gotten? And also, oh my God, Garanziv earlier posted a clip. We were like literally, we almost had Moog. Like he was at 1. He was at 1. We actually almost made him skip his phase 1, and it would have been incredible. Gravity is the biggest killer. Gravity is like my enemy. Gravity is my enemy. Without it, I couldn't exist. But also, you know, why you have to be this way, Gravity? Why you have to be mad? It only game. To not spoil the thing, all I'll say is the Tiefling Mage. Oh. Chat. All I'm trying to do is just not die. I'll you know what? Fair. She's a killer queen. Do 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 do. Just Garen is fine. The Ziv or oh, it was Garen. It was taken, so I needed something else to add. Picked 14 because I played a lot of FF14. Fair enough, Garen. Fair enough, and I will remember that. Thank you. Before I was watching your stream, I'd gotten him a bit past phase 2, but would run out of flask. Now I implemented some of your strategies to dodge close up so I can get further in. Got him to less than a quarter. Let's go. I'm so glad that the strategy can help you. Oh, heck yeah. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate you you learning from me, and that honestly is a huge, awesome win. I'll take it. You got this, though. Just give it a little bit more time, and you'll get him down. What weapon are you using, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know a lot of people like to implore a lot of different strategies for this. God, I miss dodge rolling from a fall. I miss dodge rolling from a fall. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to try this another way, since that thing will pretty much open up here. There it is. 3, 2, 1. That was a countdown for me. Do it. That was a countdown for me. Okay, sir. These crabs, man. These crabs. Just, he said, oh, bet. Oh, man. You know what I will do for this, then? I will do one thing, since I don't need my physics to be exact. In fact, actually, part of me is so... Let's see. Let's do this for now. Opaline hard tier. No, I need the Opaline bubble tier. That's the one I need. Did I fight Ricard? Yes, I did. I did fight Ricard. We fought Ricard very early in our run, which was very lucky for us. And then I'll use the Opaline tier 1 to get a little bit further in. Yep, that's right. No flame breath now, huh? Using the Bloodhound Fang +9. I know it's probably not the best. But I usually use Blasphemous Blade, but it doesn't seem to be very effective. So I switched to the only other good weapon I'm used to. Here's the thing. Elden Ring is great in the sense that whatever you like to use is all that matters. As long as you're having fun, use it. I don't care what the meta is. I don't care what people like. This is literally the only time I think I've ever said, hey, let's find out what, you know, this person uses, who was Sophie Darling, and it was like, yo, like, because I'd seen them play through stuff like this, and like, I can't remember what people use, so I figured, why not? But if you like a weapon in Elden Ring, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks of it. Who cares if it's not good, as long as you enjoy it. And actually, Bloodhound Fang is widely regarded as one of the best weapons in Elden Ring, especially for people who are newer to the game. And so many people I know had so much fun because it's a great weapon that you can get very early on that doesn't really require a lot from you. So you can just focus on doing the thing that Elden Ring wants you to do best. And they said, for me? Yes. Gunter, I've been crabbing. Bing bong. All right, come on, buddy. Oh, no. I lied. I'm sorry, but... Ah! Not like this. Just... Ninja, dodge. Oh. I sounded like the sponge lady for a second, and I'm sorry for that. Where was I? Sorry. I was too busy panicking there. There were any number of options that were made there. Oh no, is this the annoying one? Is this the one where there's like 3 different pathways and you gotta loop back up and around and all kinds of... this one is awful. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. It's the looping one. Yeah, as soon as I saw the room, I was like, wait a minute. This looks familiar. Is this a trap? It's a trap. Oh, and this one even has flames too. Hi there. If you could all just, you know, stay back. Trying to get them to kill each other so I don't have to take the chance. Take a chance on me. Oh god, there's more of you than I thought. I'm sorry, I don't have that many. Yeah, I'm just, you know what, I'm gonna leave you there, buddy, and we'll come back to you later. I'm gonna go for milk, and see you in 300 years. Right now, if memory serves correctly. Wait, actually, no, what am I doing? Is this it? Is this the one? One of these has like... Oh god. Hey, we're cool. We're cool. We don't need to fight. Oh god, he's coming closer. Oh god. Listen, hey, keep your poop shards over there. Okay, well, I tried. You're going the right way before? You think that's a dead end? Shoot. Okay, so is the... What's on that altar right there? Because I can never... Oh, God. You are all kinds of thorned up. But you're trying to go without summons? I was really tempted last night with Fire Giant. He frustrated me. Fire Giant is so interesting, aren't they? They are a very interesting enemy. And it might have been a glove wart, maybe. Oh, yeah. You're probably right on that, actually. You're probably right on that. Okay, then I'll trust it. To be honest, we really don't need much. As long as yeah, because I think the talisman is at the very end of this. So let's just do this. Hey there, do you want to go into fire again? It's nice and calm and warm. Oh god, but maybe not that warm. Wow, you guys were really excited to see me, weren't you? Hey, Awkward Gajit, welcome on in, buddy. Always a pleasure. I hope you've been well. I'm just gonna put that down. Just. Oh my god. Shh. My dude. Bedtime looms, friends. I've lost track of time. Dark Souls 3. Have a great stream, Thor, and good night, everyone. Yo, buddy, you have an amazing one as always, and take it easy. And Akad Kajit, hello there. Welcome on in. We have our wares if you have coins. But yo, oh god, it's been a pleasure knowing you. And please don't. Yeah, I don't mind this guy, but he's just really, really difficult in terms of just being in one place. I might have to sneak this. How have I been? I have been busy. I am finally going to have a weekend off slightly. I'm going to go to see the eclipse because I'm in the area where the Path of Totality is happening. So really, really excited. Get a chance to experience that with the girlfriend. And yeah, we're going to see how it goes. So I'm really looking forward to it. And I can't wait. You just ran past everything. Listen, that is a mood. That is a mood. Jax, welcome on in. Always a pleasure. What's been going on? I don't know why I'm fighting that thing. But yeah, it's mainly just been post-convention emailing, traveling, and just getting some stuff done. I have some exciting news hopefully soon, but I've just been taking it easy in the meantime. Except for that guy. He is not. These guys are too risky to fight at RL1. They just have a lot of sweeping moves. Like, I think that's one of the big problems with them is they have a lot of sweeping moves. And I've been playing some WoW Classic. Got to max up after 2 days. My goodness. 2 days. Good stuff. Wow, how'd you do that? Holy crap. Good stuff. I have a friend who's been going through, like, WoW Classic, and, they have been on it for a minute, but they're just taking their time, going through, and enjoying themselves. I don't know how you would do that in 2 days, though. Like, did you have help, or is there just strats inside the game? Sleep breaks, food, and water? Listen, fair. Fair. How many hours did it take you? But so, Awkward Kajito, what have you been taking some time yourself, and hopefully doing some fun stuff? Vigi gaming, streaming, doing all that fun? Alright. Just gonna avoid that for now, because I realize he is not the one I need to fight here. But I do need, when he serves correctly, there should be. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for now, so we have a guide as to where I've been, because I always get really confused. So we're just gonna leave that alone. And then there's that. And then there's that. Getting close up has been really helping me damage him faster, especially since he doesn't throw that fire at me. Yeah, the fire is awful. This isn't the room either. Garen, this isn't it either, right? Max cap was 40 before new patch came out yesterday to increase to 50. Just hit 52 hours ago. Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, it can't be this guy, because I think this guy's just... I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think the other guy is the one with the dogs, and he's the one that's confusing, because as soon as you go in there, there's one on the right, and he'll attack you. I always forget about that. Why does this feel like the trap? Yep, just been chilling out, figuring out some stuff. Ooh. Any, hopefully fun stuff. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, you need to find the switch to open the boss room. Yeah, I forgot about this. Essentially, this one is... Oh, wait, no. Hold up. I think if I go back towards... Part of me thinks that if I go back towards that room... Oh my god, I hate this. The area that loops is just like my least favorite. But I think what it is, you go back towards that room, and then you attack... Or you... There's a specific... You loop like... Do you loop like 3 times? Is that it? Oh my god. I gotta remember where to go then. I'm back to work tomorrow, 3:30 to 10 after being off on bereavement. I'm ready to go back. Good. Sounds like you got your much needed rest, and that is always important. And Awkward Khajiit, it's been a... The last week and a half, I feel like it's been crazy. Celebrated a birthday... Just came back from being out of town, getting ready for the eclipse. Like, I feel like there's so much, and it's just honestly been really nice getting a chance to kind of unwind a little bit. You know how when you've been doing and been, I also went to 2 birthday parties for one of my friends, one of which included mine, but sometimes it's just nice to be able to sit down at the end of it, like, and that's what I'm doing this week. That is what I am doing this week. Hi there, buddy. Bye there, buddy. Sorry, buddy. All right, so let's see. This is way 1. And then I gotta loop like another time. God, no wonder the Omen were trapped. Somebody was a sadistic maker of architecture. Please don't stop here. I'm like actually begging you. Yeah, I think this is why this threw me off so much, because I never knew this looped 3 times. I knew it looped twice, but never 3. Actually, was it this? And then you go down here, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh God, he said almost. Oh my God. The little gargoyles. They're like the one enemy you really can't run away from. Like, they just gank you. Those imps suck. I was just like, I can't go down the stairs and fight against them, just because you have to encounter them. Like, the minute they're there, the only place I even dare run against them is the only place I dare even try to run against them is when I'm in the sores like I was before. That is literally it. Otherwise, I just don't even try. Good news is, though, I shouldn't have too much trouble getting through here now that the fire's done. And that honestly makes this a lot easier for us. Oh, but the one place does have the fire reset now, doesn't it? That's not going to be fun. Sir, this is an Arby's, I'll have you know. I remember when I was first starting here, there was a boss fight that included those 5 guys. And the boss is an additional difficulty. Horrible. Wait, you're starting? There was a boss? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. This is the wrong way. Yeah, this is... This guy... There's some garlic knots. Let me tell you, they did... Listen, garlic knots around me, you can't. You can't. You literally can't have those around me. They are too... Garlic knots are delicious. Like, that's all I can say, really. It's just, you can't have them around me. Whenever my girlfriend's mom gets some, she's like, does Richard want any? I'm like, give me as many as you can. So I go, I don't know about it. I'm like, just give me as many as you're willing. That's it. That's the answer right there. Oh, jeez. Of course, you reset it here and it resets for everywhere else. So we need to remember to put that back down. With marinara sauce, listen, I don't even care about marinara sauce. Just give them to me regularly, okay? I care about nothing else. That was weird. This is a trap, right? Because the minute I...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Fire Trap. You read my mind. I literally waited there for like 10 seconds. I was like, it's gonna come back on, right? Look how they massacred my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. And good news, by the way. Ooh, do tell. Do share. I'm all ears. Screw those guys in particular. Submitted the paperwork for immigration. Now we wait. Yes. Good stuff. Oh, my goodness. So, are they moving up there or are you moving down? And congratulations on the paperwork. Hopefully, you're something back soon. And I wish you all the best. I really, really wish you all the best. What do we got? Okay, there's that. There's that. Go to the side. This goes up, and that goes to the down. You're moving with me. 6 months to a year. We wait to hear back. I hope so, buddy. I'm really, really pumped for you. That sounds like it's going to be an entire journey and a half. Get out! What? I'm just gonna use a bow. That was ridiculous. That time was nothing. So it's probably like, you know what I'm willing to bet it is? I'm willing to bet I have to trigger the one down here. Deserve good things to happen? You're darn right you do. Darn right you do. That was ridiculous. This area is not hard, but I really want to get that bleed talisman. Honestly, the big thing that's going to be a problem is those dogs. Like, I have to figure out how to handle those dogs on an RL1, and that's going to be a pain. I'm wondering if I were to reset this right now, would it reset in the other room? I don't think so, but we can always try. Knowing in 6 months gives a year they could be living with me, gives me motivation. Heck yeah. I'll just take things one step at a time. Just take things one step at a time, and hopefully they'll be living with you before you know it. Don't think it'll reset the other room. I don't either. I think the other room is just default off, but I figure, you know, why not give it a chance, see what happens here, and hopefully it will. But I don't think so either. Doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom. Boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, 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 boom, doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. There we go. Not dealing with that again. Absolutely not. Dogs aren't too bad. They died pretty quick. I used a Zweihander for the fight, though. So the problem is when you have to get them up close, it is a bit of an issue. Come here, buddy. How's it going? Thank you. Oh, my God. What we used to do when I was there for a month was go on late night drives, no music on, just talking and seeing where the destination takes us. I used to have a friend that I used to do that with. Mango, actually, the one who does the piano on this stream. We used to just drive. Like, I remember one night we just drove from Ohio all the way to Michigan and back in like 6 hours. And it was one of those things of, it was just like, wait, are we in Michigan? And we would do stuff like that all the time. We used to go to dark parks. We used to take a look at the stars. Like, there was a lot of cool stuff we did. Sometimes we'd take Antoinette. Like, there was just so much fun stuff with all of it. There we go. And that should fix that. And then the doors should be open now. Shouldn't have to worry too much more about anything else. And there. And now this should be... Yep, this is it. All right, Dormammu, I'm here to bargain. Yep. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about the fact that he had Reduvia. I knew he had some type of magic, but I was ready to dodge magic. I was not ready to dodge shotgun blade. My God, that was just a little bit brutal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. See, listen here, budget pyramid head. Ooh, the other problem is those dogs. Like, they run in a specific way, and it... Oh my God, how? I cheesed him a bit with the fire, or with the giant hunt AOW. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to be doable here. Oof. It's going to be one of those fights where I am going to take a lot of... stuff here. Actually, there might be one thing I can do, because I did level... There was one weapon I leveled. Yo, Diabro, how's it going? We are getting a thing for Moog, Lord of Blood. We actually almost beat the fight earlier. And oh my god, it was a fun one. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, this guy's gonna be the worst. This guy's gonna be the worst. I thought I had a different Ashen War on here. It was not the one I thought. It was not the one I thought. I'm okay. Might play some Elden Ring too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What kind of build you doing? But Jax, honestly, just get a chance to drive, especially when you can go out among the stars and really just relax. Like, getting a car from you was probably one of the most freeing moments of my life. And I don't really think I realized how much I needed a car until I got... Never mind. Hello, you're gorgeous and I love you. We're gonna take you for a ride. So yeah, what I've just put on, chat, for those of you who are unaware, is we just put on Flames of the Redmane. Essentially what this does, this allows me to do that. And that will melt those dogs in time. The one where I died to Elden Beast over and over, you'll get there. You'll get there. What happened here? Hello? How are we alive? Huh? How were we alive? That was the question. Trying to think if there's a way that I can just run up to him and do that. Because at least we're close enough where it's not the worst way to do this, but... Do I have anything that could potentially work with this? We do have this. It's not the greatest, but it might actually allow us to do something. The fact that I have to use that physic. I have to use that physic. This game does a hell of a job of correcting what players says it does, doesn't it though? Also, this dude is the most pretentious guy. The dude doesn't even have an actual cone head, and he's still wearing a hat like that. Like, who do you think you are? You know, let's put this back on for now. Because unfortunately, just not going to be able to do it otherwise. Also, everybody, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to chill and chat with us, lurking around. It means the world, and we appreciate you. All right. See, at the very least, I know he's not like too tanky a boss, but now I just gotta find a way to get in there. And I wish, the thing is, I wish he didn't jump, because that makes it so much harder to track him. Like, if I could just get 1 or 2 hits off, I'm pretty sure we could stagger him and, like, bully him out of the way. But those dogs, I need them to run forward and not him. Do we actually have Reduvia? Hold up. Yeah, I'm not taking that chance. I could probably do something really dumb with that, but I don't want to. That blood loss is insane. That blood loss is insane. I'm almost debating whether or not... Oh, wait. You know what, though? What if we used Rivers of Blood? What if we used Rivers of Blood? Like, if he wants to play with Bleed, we can play with Bleed. Because I only need one thing. 2 things. Potentially 3. Still on the same boss? Not exactly, but sort of. Let's see. Dex. And I need 18 Dex. What was the way that I raised this before? I know I did something. I think it was this. Yep. All right, let's try this. Come here, buddy. Look, let me solo them. A much less successful character. But Rage Engage, we got so close. We ended up getting them to like 1 health. So we're gonna try again in just a second. Once I can do this. That was better. That worked. That worked significantly. See, this was one of the reasons I built this the way I did, was because I was like, hey, there's going to be somebody that we encounter at some point in this game that was definitely great, or definitely working. Yeah. Yep. I was like, there's going to be a point where I need to deal massive amounts of damage out and not have any retort. So it was working. It was working. Dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum 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 boom dum dum boom boom dum boom. Dum 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 dum. Just the problem is the dogs are too fast. Like, I can't get in an attack pattern here. So I guess my question is, do I want to stick to the iron balls here and see if I can still work with that? The fact that the dogs just act as a huge interrupt here, and I just don't have anything I can do against that. I think you'll get it if the dogs decide to work with you. Yeah, that's my thing. I wish I could like run to the side and get them, but he's just too fast, and that Reduvia blade just completely slams into us. It does not. It's because we just have no defenses. Actually, would it be easier if I just... Would it be easier if I just Scarlet Rotted the room? Could actually work. Could actually work. Darn it, we got one of them. I'll try and manage to kill both the dogs and then deal with them using a Zweihander. It's because the Zweihander probably has enough behind it where you can stagger them extremely easy just by swinging into them. And the stagger with a Zweihander, since it's a heavy weapon, I would just imagine that it's probably dealing with that. Oh, Shaquille Oatmeal, thank you.
Happy Friday in the lands between you splendiferous human
Yo,
beings.
Shaquille Oatmeal, happy Friday to you, my friend, and welcome on in. What's been the week for you, and yeah, how's life going? So far, we've just been chugging away at these monsters, trying to beat them down wherever we can, and yep. I can't get in there. Oh, that is so much. I really want to see if we can break his guard, but I just haven't been able to even land a hit against him. He's just too fast. Some bosses would just really benefit from like you being able to just have a little bit more time. Just you having a little bit more time rather than having to run and be immediately prepared. All right. I need to take off this. There's that. There's this. We're going to put our other stuff back on. Where was it? It was this. And then it was this. Because frankly, I think this will just work better. And, yeah, screw it. Go for it. You're the one time he doesn't jump. Thinking of a name for your kitty? What were you thinking? I was asking earlier, what were you thinking kitty wise? All this to get a single talisman. All this to get a single talisman. Man, I miss armor sometimes. I'm going Ultra Instinct though, it's fine. We're glowing like slightly red. How on earth? Like that works. Ugh, some kind of character is gray fur? Gray fur? Name it Torgal. Name it after the Final Fantasy 16 dog. Name your cat after a dog. But yeah, Shaquille, as you can see, we are getting spanked. All right, well, if that's not working, we need to find another way to do this. I'm going to let him come to me and only let him come to me. He's at some point going to use his Reduvia, which... That was a little interesting, but not what I thought. We could try sleep powdering them, but I really don't want to use my sleep pods. Really don't want to use my sleep pods. Yo, to the wonderful person following the channel, thank you, and welcome on in. And wow, I wouldn't waste the pots before you deal with the duo. Yeah, definitely not. The duo is definitely going to be like my big, angry, mean friends. We're gonna have to deal with those like very carefully. But yo, to the wonderful person who stopped on in, followers are anonymous. Feel free to enjoy your time here, chilling, chatting, and lurking. Welcome on into the RL1 steering wheel stream, and welcome on in. All right. So I'm gonna try Cragblade again. This time I'm gonna enter it as he's coming in, or do it as he's coming in. Is he stuck? I'm so sad because I thought that would work. Oh, I thought that would work. Maybe you know what am I doing? I know what I can do. I can just use a shield. Because he's not going to be able to do anything against the shield. Neither is the dog. In fact, I'd get guard counters off of it. Different folks, or different strokes for different folks. Let's do this. Which one of these great shields can I hold? I can hold you, since that's slashing. Wait, can I not? Oh my god, I can't. I gotta switch things up again. Alright, let's do this. Strength is 20, yes. And now I can simply do... So there's that. There's that. I'm going to see if this works. We'll take a gander, because I have a feeling that he will get stunned along the shields. And then I can also do this. And this gives us a little boost anyway, so... There is that too. What a bloodbath. Oh man. Okay. 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 How... I really need to get rid of those dogs. Like, that is my big issue right now, is I just have no way to deal with that. I could try another kind of pot here and see if I could at least like flame them or something. God, that's rough. That is so rough. I'm not even dealing damage on that. All right, I think I just need to go in with this then. If none of that's gonna work, thinking like Frodo or Inuyasha. Inuyasha could be a fun one, although that's Dog Demon. But Frodo could be a good one. I think Frodo's a good name for a cat. Rathan Kent. That's pretty much what I'm thinking at this point. My problem is I don't know if it reaches that far. And the amount of time it takes for it is what makes me very, very nervous on that. So I'm just like, oof. It is going to be a tricky one, but we can try it. Let's see. Marika's Sword Seal. Put that on. We got 15, 15, 13. And then I need the Faith Helm. And that should be relatively enough. Let's see. Now, what did I have before? Was it arcane or was it something else? Why can I never remember what this? It's probably arcane. I think it's like 12 arcane and something else. Memorize spell. Faith. Okay, so it is faith. I thought so. So let's see. Equipment. I guess for now I'm going to use this. I'm making French toast. Do you want some and some sausages? I will indeed take some. Thank you very much. I guess at this point it's not going to matter too much if I have enough flasks or not, as if we can't dodge this anyway. Let's see. Flasks. Allocate flasks. We'll do 4 because I shouldn't be needing any more than this. At this point I'm just dead. So we'll find out. We'll find out. It's in a book. So take a look. It's reading Rainbow. I can kill anything. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get that off. I did not. Wow. So he's pretty much going to have to run into that. Yikes. Huh. Just ridiculous on how quickly they can close that gap. All right, let's try that one more time. Inventory. Do this. There's the Faith Talisman too if you don't want to use a Rune Arc each time. I don't want to go out and get it. That's my... Oh, wait, no, we do have the Faith Talisman, don't we? Just realized that. Yeah, we do. That was the one we got. Faith, yep. There it is. All right, let's try this. We'll use this regardless. I know, I forgot about it because I'm just not used to having it. I never use Faith in many of my game playthroughs except to have like except to have Black Flame, and that's it. How is he not? How are... Oh, because the dogs are rot. That makes sense. Okay, well, here's my question. Can I... The answer is probably no. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the try we needed. Oh, man, that is just rough. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to arcane and then I'm gonna have to beat him to death. The problem is the dogs just aren't affected, so it doesn't really do anything from here. Fine, we'll see if we can do it. Oh my god, I just might be able to kill if you had the cerulean tier. Yeah, I'm not getting the cerulean tier. I just want to be able to kill this thing once. Just some of these bosses that we've had to go up against today, they're not even major bosses. They are just major pains in the butt. Like, that's the big thing here, is they're just a lot to have to do. So I'm gonna get it eventually, just it takes time. It just also makes me annoyed because, like, there's not really a place in the room where you can go to ever really heal up, because you just lose stamina at this point. Unless I'm wrong right there. Sorry for my suggestion. Took you to another boss that's a pain. I mean, I don't mind bosses that are a pain. I think... I just think the problem is I can't deal with those dogs. There's not a good way to deal with these. Like, for where I am, for what I'm doing, I just don't have a way over there. I can try killing them one-on-one, but don't think it's going to work either. Tell you what, I'm going to try something. We're going to do this as soon as, or before we go in. Do you have any other type of breaths? Not really. Nothing that really works here. And to be honest, the Scarlet Rot would be better, because if I can deal with the two dogs, then I'll be fine. But let's run here and then immediately. Oh my god, he dodged it. Oh wow, that's not fun. I have no camera, and if I turn back, I'm gonna die. I've never seen him dodge that before. That was interesting. And wait, the dogs are taking rot. Hold up. The dogs do take rot, so all I do need to do is... Giving a character a long-range weapon inside of a space like this is just way too hard to deal with. Crazy thing is, we always get him to around the same amount of health every time. It's always within like 1,300 to 1,200. I might have to find a way to switch to something else, because this is not gonna work. And there's the one dog. All right, can I switch to... I'm guessing I don't have enough in this phase. So we have 13 arcane. I need 20. I could technically switch right now to do this and then have both of those and then try and curb this, but I don't think this will work the way I want it to. Let's see, 21, then do this. What am I missing? 18 dex. Okay, so I need 18 dex. So let's put this on for now. And then I should have enough. And now we can try this. And then immediately after, I'm going into the slashing. Immediately after, because if I'm lucky, I'll be able to do this. The dogs will run in, and then I can run into everything else. Oh god, that's right, I don't have any... Jeez, I forgot. I never put back on the other thing. You're kidding me! He blood losses me instantly. What is the protection against that? Like, I don't have a way to deal with that when it's instant. At this point, I feel like I should have just stayed at Moog. Like, I think it would actually have been better. Let's see. Let's use a rune and then see if I can make this work. Because that wasn't the worst idea, but I need to heal up as soon as that's done, and hopefully we can get lucky on the RNG of those dogs. Alright, in one. Oh my god, the camera. I can't shift it. I just want to kill you. Let me kill you. Probably would have been better to stay there at this point. Well, it doesn't matter now. We're here. I'm going to get through this one way or another. It's very hard when they have bosses like this because there's very little weak point with a boss that comes straight at you like this. It's like you kind of just have to go with it and make it work. Thank you. What? How did I become off camera right there? There. Oh my god. Wow, that was... Oh, that was not a fun boss at all. Thank you. Yikes. Wow. That was not great. That was a scary unlock. I know. I don't know what happened there. I'm guessing something happened. That honestly, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, okay. You know, we're gonna put on the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and I'm just gonna go with that for now because I think that'll work easier. And then this way, I don't have to worry about switching to the knife because I don't need Golden Vow in this case. And that's one of the reasons we did this. Is I would really like to have it so this way I'm not worrying about whether or not that's occurring. And now I can go through and I can do everything I need to, and we're gonna go back to Mog. But oh, that was almost as bad as Mog itself. Oh my god, wow. I am like deeply impressed on that. And luckily we still have we're still relatively light here, so don't need anything else. I don't think arrows actually add anything, so but I can take these off. And I'm not gonna worry about total weight. I genuinely can't believe how difficult that was. And that should be all. Okay, yeah, and then this way I don't have to worry, because now I have Cragblade. I just need to worry about Grant Me Strength. Golden Vow is kind of its own thing on its AOW. And, oh, but now I can't use Grant Me Strength, can I? Why could I use Grant Me Strength before? Wait, why can't I use that? You'll need 15 faith. Oh, it's always the faith. It's all. Oh, that's right. I need to have. Wait, so what am I switching out for faith? What did I have before for faith? Oh, I had the. I see. Okay, so ritual. So wait, which one of these am I taking off? Ritual sword talisman or something else? Yeah, probably the ritual sword. So we'll put on this and then go from there, because this will still be more. And then this way, now I don't have to worry as much. I still do need that, but the sword is 10%. Okay, and yeah, I'd rather just have that then. All right, let's see if we can do this. All this for Mog. That way, if you get the chip damage, it's not an issue. Exactly, and we should be dealing a lot more damage with Mog now. I do need to switch off some stuff, though, because, oof, some of this is rough. And then I need to switch off my physic, so we get Cragblade with the physic. So Mixed Wondrous Physic. And we'll take off the Opaline Tear, because it's really not going to matter once we get to the heal phase. Opaline Hard Tear, we can come off, and we'll get the Crimson Whirl. What was the other one we had? Was the other one just useless? This one. There we go. Stagger one. All right, let's do it. Got my great balls of fire. Let's do it, chat. And I won't have that red aura obscuring me from the battlefield. Chat, can I can sense your hype. I know you're as excited as I am to get through this Mog, baby. I call him the Mog Father. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy we did all that, because now we have this Lord of Blood exaltation, and I can actually use this in a couple other places, including with Godfrey. So we'll figure it out. All right, 1, 2, 3. Should work with Malekith and on Godskin Duo. I think Godskin Duo didn't stand a chance. No, we still haven't gotten past Godskin. Godskin's going to be way harder. I might have to do some save scumming with that to actually conserve our sleep pots for that one, because Godskin's going to be brutal. I wish Godskin were the easy one. And yep, that should do that. Should work there. $20 seconds, right? So far that seems about apt. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That looks freaking awesome. Ooh, that looks good. Chat, look at this. Look at this. We're going to take a quick minute and I'm going to eat this, but look at this. That is some good French toast right there. Roommate of the year right here. Look at that. Breakfast in bed. Nah, just a wonderful roommate doing wonderful stuff. I am pumped. These look good. But man, Moog, what a boss. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. It's a shot glass of syrup. It is a shot glass of syrup, and it is very good syrup, too. Now that you have brioche bread, you can make more and more often. Ooh, nice. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break from Moog and all the bosses real quick. And we're going to do this. Get a little bit of treat for ourselves in the midst of all this torture. What did you all have for dinner? It's cheaper than IOP and you can control the egg consistency. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me move this so I don't spill this, and I'll be right back, everybody. Alex, can you run a quick Thor commercial?
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, everybody, we're back. We're refreshed and we are ready to tango. So let's do this. Let's beat this boss and let's go right on in. And I'm going to do my darndest to do exactly that. All right, there's that. There's that. This is way easier when I only have to worry about 2 things or 3 things here. I feel like that is a way smoother setup for me. There we go, right in there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is a much thicker bleed up right there. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting more damage off here. Like already we have him way down. So if I can just... Bad. I made 1 fatal error and it was not moving the cerulean flask of tears, but still that was way better, and we got him there almost immediately as soon as he got out of that. I think that's a working... I think that's a work... Oh, why did I do that? We didn't have to go back there. But yeah, that cup was some nice syrup there, and ooh, those some pretty good French toast. Chat, I think we got this. I think we got this. I just need to be very careful on that last part. And as I've seen before, I'm already slightly used to how he does things. So as long as I can keep that in mind, it shouldn't be too hard. Should not be too hard at all. God, that makes all the difference from getting the like 10% plus damage. Because even though we get the flat 10% when we were always full health, it's really hard to maintain that full health and get that extra 10%. So I'd rather just have the bleed damage be in the vicinity and then get it when we can. Even though the initial investment is lower, we get far more out of it. And we can usually bleed him in about 15 seconds or so. But chat, oh my goodness, I've been having a wonderful night. I'm so glad we're doing this. Like, even though some of these bosses are starting to get really long in the tooth, and I know Malekith is going to give us a lot of issues, super pumped to see where the rest of this goes. All right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You kind of want to name it Morgana? Sounds like a good name for a cat. I like that. I think that's a great name, actually. That was the Persona cat, right? Fantastic. We got it right there. Got it right there. You hated Malekith so much. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine why. What? We should have been out of the click there. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, we're getting him lower down. I want to see where that ends his health bar. And pot stickers with soy sauce. Oh my god, evident. My brother used to love pot stickers so much. Like, he would eat them all the time. I've started recently getting some from this Asian store near my girlfriend's place, and oh, they are definitely like, they're definitely the stuff. This was when I had to double KO him and it didn't count. Oh no. Wait, wrong move. Let's take off. We need to take off some stuff. First one I had to double KO him. Wait, why did you have to double KO him? Hold up. Tell me, explain that. And so what other names do you have in mind? Like, you could do Felicia, you could do Morgana, you could do Meow Meow, Mr. Rogers. You could do, I don't know, you got names, you got choices. None of you do anything special, do you? No, you don't. You just make me hit harder. Both just died at the same time. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. All right, let's take that off. Let's give ourselves less to scroll through here, because I think that's also not helping this at all. Oh my god, stop. Not doing terribly, though. Not doing terribly. Just got to get a little bit more damage out. Just a little bit more damage out. And I need to remember to not be greedy, because, like, that's my big thing. I know that once he does that, we maybe have, like, 1 or 2 hits before we can't do anything else. And I should be respecting that. I'm not, and that's the big problem. Alright, so let's not... One. Oh my god. Screw it. Might as well just cancel this entire run, because this was all... That was really, really bad. Yo, Attack Rag, thank you for the wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. We'll get that streamer care package once we're done here, buddy, and I appreciate you. Yikes. Oh my god, the RL1 on this. RL1 on this. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I just need to remember... Okay, I think the first thing I need to do is after we have the Grant Me Strength added on, I need to remember to actually re-equip these for two-handed, because that's what I'm forgetting. And that causes me the most dire circumstances out of anything here. We can do Cragblade. Got that in. And then we got that little bit of extra. Oh no, bad. Yeah, tell me what else I forgot. Oh no. It's wild to me that people do hitless runs of this game. Like, I think that's what really, really gets me, is people do hitless runs of this game. And to this day, I still cannot fathom on how that is possible. Like, that to me is just the dummy thick moves. His hit list is wild. Randomizer hit list is crazy. I remember seeing like 1 or 2 people do that. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, absolutely not. You'll never catch me doing that. I was in the blood zone either way. The blood zone made me think I was proccing elsewhere. Still not a bad try, and I think if I got like a couple hits off on him, like if we can just get a couple hits off on him, I will be fine. I will be fine. Should have paid for the anti-lock brakes. Yeah, I know, right? They told me this car was good. They lied. They lied. What was I sold? Papa, how you doing? Hello, mother. Hello, Papa. There I am, telling you to sit. Why is my character naked? What, your character isn't naked? Well, maybe you should rethink some things, okay? Everybody's naked nowadays. Oh my god. Okay, bad. You know what? Screw it. If you're not gonna sit, I'm gonna teach you how to sit. There we go. Not the greatest. All right, but this time we'll stick to the rules. No panic rolling. Except for there, apparently. We're all naked if you peel back enough layers. Listen, that's called a crime. That's called awful. Stop. Stop that. Stop it. Stop. Okay? Don't say things like that. That's where we get really cursed. Oh, man. Papa Toast, how you doing, though? And, June, listen, isn't everyone's character naked underneath? Okay. I think that I have the right idea here. Maybe I should use Flame Grant Me Strength last? Because I don't know. I just don't think it lasts as long as I want it to. God darn it. Consensually peel back enough layers? Listen. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, get out. What was that combo out of there? We had that perfect. We put it into reverse. We were ready. We were like, wee, bam. He still got us. And now we're being pulled over, okay? These cops out here. These Mogwin cops. All right, let's try that again. Luckily, this is actually a lot easier for me to actually keep track of, so I am pretty darn happy with that. I'm actually going to do this, though, in this order and see if this helps me a little bit. And then I can do that, and then I can do that. All right, down, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I not getting that stagger? Okay, nope, we missed our chance. Bad. This is a bad run. I'll take it anyway. We'll see if we can do it, but... oh boy. God darn it. See, I think you missed it because of stamina. Not sure why it was the difference, though. Yeah, no, it's definitely stamina, because I'm definitely missing some of the stamina I had, and it's definitely messing me up here. I actually think that, like, having that little bit of extra, I don't know why, but it's making the difference here, and it's definitely messing me up. Definitely messing me up here. We have everything pretty much same as we did, except for this. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to actually equip this back for now. And then... I think I will actually use the dagger. Weirdly enough, it was easier for me to do what I needed to do there. And, yeah, let's see if I can just keep it like this. Because if I can keep that, I don't know. Might just be easier. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more off on this round. Yeah. I don't know why this one's easier to work with. darn it, just a little bit close. Just a little bit. It sucks because like the one is super, super good, but I don't know what it is. I just can't make that work. Try the bleed talisman with the golden vow, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I think it just might be, that could be a thing, but I don't know. I think we'll just stick with it since this seems to be working fine. As much as I hate the extra steps, it does actually work. My god, game. Oh my god, the one time I needed to switch. Never mind, I might as well just... I totally screwed that up. I wasted so much time in that part. Like, because essentially I can deal up to 5,200 damage really quickly, but once I start having to do everything else there, forget it. Forget it. One is just really, really difficult to do. I can't remember. Can you sleep mug or no? I don't think you can, but I figured I'd ask. All right, well, that was a mistake. 1, 2. Yep, nope, can't do it now. All right, so before we go, we need to switch the dagger, because trying to fumble around with that inside the arena and make multiple switches too is actually awful for me, and it makes it way more painful. Right. Wait. Let me see something. Oh my god. Well, that explains that. All right. I just realized something that I had on my controller slot, which was for one of my setups, I have a tiny bit of delay, and I realized that was affecting my ability to switch properly between my stuff. So yep, nope, this makes more sense now. That was a mistake, though. That right there was a mistake. We're gonna have to try that again. Mog, I know you're big guy. I know you're big boned, but I need you to lie down and die. Quietly, quickly, spectacularly, whatever you want to say. However you want to do it. I'm fine with. 1, 2, 3. Please stop. Game. Could have gone worse. Not sure how. Listen, it could. It could have gone like that. It could have gone like that. I thought we had it, and I pressed it just a second too late. Just a second too late. All right, so 1, 2. I think part of it is now that I'm switching up everything and what I was doing when we had Flame grants me strength, I'm having to get used to that. I'm gonna try using a rune once we get a little bit further in, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. My god, game. Challenge accepted moment. I know, right? It literally is like, oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We're gonna miss this though. I don't know why I walked back there. I don't know why I walked back there. That was me just saying, oh, I just wanted to, you know, fix your cape, make sure it was all right. And he just said no. He legit looked at me and said, no, I don't think you will. All right. First things first, I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to immediately switch back. Do that. Perfect. Get that. Wait, no, don't do that. Do that. Do that, and then we do that. You mean this is a run? Exactly. See, you got it. How did we... I'm guessing we're not... Oh, yep. There it is. You know, screw it. We'll just do this for old time's sake. Oh my god, don't. He didn't go into his move immediately. I think there's something that... He's still not going into his... Weird. He did not switch. I think there's something we did to knock him out or halt his transformation, which I'm not used to it halting quite that late. Huh. And yo, Papa, I appreciate your confidence. We're gonna get there. I promise you. Game. Oh, you press that even a little bit in and it will totally ramshackle you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that was a mistake. We're not going to get him on the Scarlet Rot pot. I might be able to get him on a freeze pot. I wish we had a way to bleed pot him. Anything like that. It would make this so much easier if I could just throw bleed at him and be like, here you go, buddy. Oh, geez, I forgot about that. Do you want to let me live? Okay, fine. We'll do it my way. Yeah, this is going to be a bad run. I can already tell the damage is not there. Does not die too early, nor do they die light. They die precisely when they intend to. Exactly. One more. Or come at me, you giant potato. Interesting. I feel like that one was maybe a bit too early. Merchant, be wary of suffering. Listen, we're doing decent. We're doing decent, okay? We're doing decent. Considering this is an RL1 on a steering wheel and this has pretty much never been done before, I will take it. I'm making the rule book on my own playlist. Try fingers, but I'm sorry, but we're out of those. Would you like to choose another menu from the item? Another item from the menu. That's the words I was looking for. Oh my god. Oh, hello there. That would actually... See, I wish we had more... I don't want to kill turtles, but we might have to kill a few. How long does this last for? How long does immunized cured meat last for in the game? Because oh wait, wrong controller. Because I feel like that's something that could work for us. Immunized cured meat. So how long does this last? This lasts for... Well, I'll be there to cheer you on with Elden Ring messages. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duration 60 seconds. It takes 25 seconds for initial build-up to dissipate. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to try. We're going to try this again where I used the rune arc last time, and we'll see if I can get this. It can last 3 to 6 months, and you have to eat a booster meat. Listen, I wish, okay? That'd be wonderful. Sit. God darn. God darn. That was a good try. That was a good try. We actually did something well, but unfortunately we didn't get the stagger because I didn't time it right. We need the time in between the thrust up in the sky, and let's try that one more try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how are we not hitting him on that? Weird. Why are we... what are we missing here? I should be hitting him with everything. We have the stagger. I guess we're getting the one, but we should have gotten the second one at some point. Huh. Doom boom doom boom doom boom doom 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 doom. All right, come on, game. Work with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Lord, he coming. I was gonna say, if that thing explodes, I'm going to be so sad. He is getting in between all of our staggers. Gonna say, that is weird. Dang it. Good try. Good try. We did get somewhere in there. Just need a little bit more time. Just need a little bit more time. All right. We got very close on that. I really need to remember to switch this before we go in here. All right. Well, there's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. First off, good luck. Oh God, thank you. He is being a bit more aggressive than normal. Come on, Mog, don't do that to me. I thought we were friends. I thought I was allowed to destroy you. Come on, work with me here, buddy. Work with me. He does not want to work with me. All right. Golden Vow. Grant me strength. Physic. Cragblade. Couldn't time it. Could not time that. God, I wish we had just a little bit more out of this. Part of me is thinking, what if we were to actually just switch to the katana like mid-phase and start doing our bleed attacks against him? But I really don't think that would work. All right. 1, 2, 3. Back from shipping. Oh, Mug, how's that fight been? About as bad as you'd think. And shoots. Every time. Every time. We just can't return if he gets back up like that. I know what I'm trying to do here. I just can't implement it. I feel like we had much better luck on the tries earlier. I think we were in a much better flow. Got to get back to that flow state. That's for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, there's Grant Me Flame. Flask of the Wondrous Physic. Switch back. Do that. Now. Darn it. I was like, if I move backwards, I'm either going to go into a thing or somewhere else. Still good. We're just like so close to being there. So close. Part of me is genuinely thinking, like, what if I did switch to katana? I'm kind of curious on this, and I wonder if this could actually work. So, but I don't think I have enough to even use it, do I? I don't think I do. Nope, because that needs 20 arcane. God darn. That is rough. Oh, that would be so nice in this fight, is just pulling out rivers of blood, just going ham. Oh, that'd be lovely. All right, well, screw it. Gotta do it. I thought he was wow, I've never seen him do that when I'm that far out. Interesting. At least like this part of the fight is kind of like a dance at this point, where it's like I set up, I prep, I go in, and I try and beat him down. It's not that we're doing badly, it's just that this is, well, we just got to learn the rest of the fight. Just got to learn the rest of that fight. 1, 2, wait, hold up, that was weird. And of course, I forgot that.
Is mine and mine alone.
Generally think, if I were to use Mohg's Shackle at this point, could I build up more stagger going into that last phase if I could get him like right around equal health? Like, I don't know if I could, but I feel like there's maybe a chance if I could just, maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to build up and do that. No joy ahead, therefore don't give up. Listen, Listen, don't worry. I will not be giving up. Just went a little bit too close. Come on, Mug. I thought we were friends. You owe me $5 from college. Come on, pay for the bill. What you got, Mug? Mug's a punk. He doesn't pay back his friends. Dude's out here sleeping in the ruins of this burning, forgotten place. This place is it is sure something, Mug. Now. Darn it. I don't think that would have... Okay, so it's like... I guess it is kind of the same, but that's where I want to get him before I trigger the next batch. So if I can get there and then use the Mog Shackle, that would be wonderful. That's what I want to do, and that's what I've been trying to do this entire time. So let's try and not... I won't go in for, like, the extra this time. I think that's going to be my big note. Don't go in for the extra attack. One. Oh, no. Alright, screw it. We'll do it live. Game? Why does that take so long for it to pour out there? Let's just play this normally. We'll see how he runs. 1, 2... Or not. Mog, you wonder why people don't like you. It's because they walk in the room and you stab them with a pitchfork, okay? Did you ever try, you know, maybe handing somebody a teddy bear? Maybe something that wasn't on fire? Maybe, like, not the viscera of your enemies? Nobody likes those party tricks. Those are so Greco-Roman. I don't know. Like, don't do that. Come on, buddy. You can do better. We can teach you. And I'll have to charge you, but come on, buddy. You can do better. All right, so let's see this. If I get this exactly right, why does that do more damage now? Right under. I still haven't learned quite that one, and I don't really know how to deal with that one. I think that one's just gonna be like a dodge inward or to the side, but I gotta be really careful because I'm trying not to like swerve into it if should he have like a tracking upward. So I just need to figure out what's happening there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I keep getting him where I need him, and I need him right at that point. And I'm just unable to, like, correct myself. Because you have to wait, like, a specific amount of time before actually going back in on that, which is why I'm not using the emblem immediately upon getting in there and seeing him down again. Otherwise, we'll fail it, and I'll end up having to deal with even more annoyance. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'm just not... I can't be running away. That's my problem, is I keep going to move backwards. And there are some bosses in Elden Ring that like to chase you and keep on the offensive if you give them even a little, but will actually be a lot more docile if you just stay near them. And it's also easier to get around because then their hitbox just... It's easier to roll through. It's more so at the... I don't want to say fulcrum, but honestly, I don't really know another word for it. You just stay towards their center, and it's way easier to actually move around. So we'll do that. Do that. We'll do that. And then see, that's what I want right there. Yikes, he can flip it. Oh, okay. That was my own fault. I should have waited one last second there. Whew. So he has two different variations on that attack. That was so unlucky. You know, so what ended up happening is these attacks with like the delay, if you roll before the time is up for them to execute their attack within that window, they can just go and flip up. And it's really, really, not annoying, but it's hard to notice when they're doing it and which one is which. Like, I've noticed that when he starts that drag immediately versus when he stops to do the claw drag across the screen, that determines the differences of delay and what you're going to do inside of everything, and it makes a huge difference. Hey, stop. Wasn't done yet. Okay, Mog, I was explaining to my wonderful community before you interrupted me. But you're just gonna keep being an interrupter, aren't you? Yeah, so far this seems to be working out a lot better for us to just do it like this. 1, 2. Okay, so it's 3 attacks. So if I wait... Okay, now I figured out the pattern. I now know the pattern. So essentially what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wait for him to attack. And... or I'm going to stagger him. I'm going to get up. I'm going to wait for him to attack. And then this way, he'll continue his swings. He'll do 3 swings, and then I can just get out of dodge and then use the emblem after. This strat seems fantastic. You got this? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of limited by controls, so I kind of just have to go with what works for me. And it's difficult, but we're getting it. We're getting it. And so far, it's working. I was a little bit too far away, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, he's... It's like that right there, and then that right there. And now should... Wow, we did not stagger. Okay, this will be a little bit different from my normal. Does Cragblade make it so you can break posture easier? Yes, it does. First verse, same as the first, a little bit louder and a little bit worse. Oh, that hurts. Oh! And we got the bleed proc. Let's not get greedy. Did good there. I'm back. Had to go fight Mug for a bit after watching this. Hey, no worries. That was good, though. And look, our strategy worked. Our strategy worked. By simply staying behind him, it allowed us to lead into his attack rather than him leading us into our attack, because he's reacting based on the fact that we're moving. So I can just stay a lot more still in this case and do a lot less movement. All right, let's see. So let's do this. Let's do that. Cragblade. And yes, the Cragblade is specifically for posture breaking. Oh god. But probably should remember that one part about the, I don't know, doing the thing. Boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom 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 dum dum dum. Dum boom boom dum boom 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 bum bum boom ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Nope. Day 6 of this and you're on Mog already? I think it's either day 6 or day 5 because I'm trying to remember. I think we have like 55 hours in this, so it's probably, yeah, it's most likely day 6. And I'm happy with that result. Like, honestly, I'm getting a lot further than I realized I would. I think the big wall is going to be Malekith, to be honest. And so I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, how am I going to arrange that? But we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pick up sticks, 7, 8, sit down Mog. I might have just screwed up this entire run. Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up getting unlocked on at one point, and I ended up not being able to hit him properly, so I ended up missing the original staggered timing, which was the one we just got. But honestly, it just takes for me like a bit of learning, trying to figure out how things work, and just not giving up. Great progress. Keep it up. You'll beat him shortly. You're darn right we will. We're gonna get this. Like, we've already got this way easier than we've gotten a lot of others. And then after this, it's Melania. God, that's a scary sentence I just said there. I screwed this up. I need at least... Oh, no. This one is not going how I thought it would. Screw it, we'll go for it anyway. I can never get that. At the point where I need to beat Melania in my playthrough as well, not looking forward to it. Oh, man, I feel like Melania is going to be really, really difficult, but I think Malekith has the more randomized field. And frankly, the fact that, because you can't really bleed Malekith, he's only vulnerable to certain things, right? So that's going to kind of make him like a nightmare. Waterfowl triggers something in you. It's called defeat. Remember, hesitation is defeat, my friend. And unfortunately, you're full of it, apparently. No, I'm kidding. I think he can bleed. Okay, cool. Sit. Bad. There we go. Do you bleed? I'm Batman. I got my homemade cinnamon tea, hot water, cinnamon stick, and that's it. Nice. I walked right into that. Couldn't have done anything. I wonder if I can technically just roll into that, or if the hitbox would still be in that vicinity. That'd be an interesting thing to experiment with. Dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum boom dum dum boom dum 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 dum. M-O-H-G, that spells Mog. He sucks. He's stealing the killer everywhere he goes. You waltzed into that? Listen, I didn't waltz. I fell face first and proceeded to break everything.
Is mine.
Just getting some blood stain out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that massive mistake. right. It's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. Why are you not staggering? What is this? We did not get a single stagger up? Did I forget Cragblade? My god. That's slightly terrifying. Huh. Well, that was interesting. I must have forgotten Cragblade or something there because that was insanity. Oh my god, are you already doing this? All right. Nope. Alright, so I need to wait till he lets me heal. I'm not going to try and heal without him again because every time we get smacked down, but at the very least we're getting him to the halfway point. So if I can just deal with that, I'll be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are we not getting the knockout? What am I forgetting something here? I can't be. I'm genuinely trying to think of like, what are we forgetting? Like the math should still all be the same. Sit down. Sit down. I'm sick of your crap. Darn it. I think Souls games have a critical hit system for stagger. Well, so it's their poise, and we are smacking them. But the thing is, we should be smacking. We're always hitting within the same metric, so we must be missing it by like a fraction of the second here. So I'm not sure why we would be, considering that we pretty much hit the exact same 3-4 hits, and we're usually breaking by the 4th or 5th. But it just surprised me because we shouldn't be, especially if we're hitting in the exact same way. Let's Scoots, how you doing, buddy? 1, 2. Like, I know we can't interrupt these. I know we can't interrupt that. And then I know we can interrupt that. I'm gonna switch my stuff real quick so I can get in here, start doing this. Shouldn't have healed. Maybe save up a stamina bar near the end of the heal so you can land a couple charged R2s at the end when he comes out. Maybe get a quick stagger there like that one time. Maybe. It's so hard to save up during the heal because even if I save up, I still have to go through all that health. And the thing is, I'd rather hit the bleed procs that I get because we just get so much off. Like, we get that one bleed at the beginning and we get the one at the end. And yo, Clono, Infernal Monster, and hello there, everybody. Welcome on in, Yami Girl, Mau Mau Mau, and Infernal Master, and to anybody else who I've missed, hello there. I just died. Don't worry, let me wipe that blood off for you. Hello there, everybody, and Clono. It's a Clono raid. My name is Thormungandr, and welcome on in to one of the craziest, most chaotic places you've ever been. We're doing an RL1 run on a steering wheel. That's right. You're going to enjoy it here, I promise. We also do games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with our feet. And I see you're doing some Elden Ring as well. I hope you're loving it. How goes the night? And to everybody, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. So please, sit back, relax. We've got a little trailer for you to ease you in, and we hope you enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it, dude! What's it? Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! Oh my god, so you're still super early on. Oh, you're in the castle looking for Godric? Oh my god. And everybody, I didn't realize there was an ad going on for that, so I'm sorry if anybody missed anything. But hello there, welcome. My name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. So if you like what you see, please be sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And I totally just screwed this up. We're gonna go for it anyway. Yay! Bye. All right, and we'll do this. I totally screwed this up again, so I'm just gonna get another hit in there. See if I can do that. And perfect. But yeah, so we're doing a level 1 run through, and it has been insanely difficult so far. We're making some progress against some of the bosses, and long time no chill. I know, hello there. I see you coming in from Izzy's. How's it going? And but I have not been around to a lot of streams recently because it has just been busy. And yo, to the wonderful peeps following, followers are anonymous, so if you want to come in here, chill, chat anonymously without your name being blown into the stars, and you just want to relax, please feel free to do so. And thank you so much for taking your time in here. But if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, please sit with us, relax, and chill. We appreciate you being here. And I know this is a little bit later into the game for you, so just like as a slight warning, I don't want to spoil you if you're looking forward to some stuff, but we are a little bit further on. Why did we... Okay, that's... Okay, so apparently whatever there was there, we missed it. There we go. Oh my god, and I missed. Don't worry about spoilers. I've seen bits of people's playthroughs already. No worries. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we've been doing really good. Honestly, you might be on something, Garen. We're gonna try that stamina save up again and see. I decided to just try it there at a moment's notice, and I think it did slightly work, but not quite to the degree I would like. But it did allow us to get a little bit more leeway in correcting ourselves after the fact. So let's see if this works. All right. But yeah, essentially right now we're doing a lot, and yeah, it's been insane. Hi there. Could you sit back for like 2 seconds? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Now you sit down. And unfortunately, I made a bigger error here than I should have, which might involve us slowly dying or losing out on a bleed proc. Luckily, it didn't do either. I'm actually going to try this, and then we can try this. 3, 2. Yikes. Oh, I should have just rolling there. Okay, so there are 2 times he can do that. That was good to see. That was good to see. I'm wondering if maybe I could get like one more hit on him. But yeah, the Unus Anus attack, like I think what I'll do is I'll hit him to like the second one and then let our hell or oh, wait, hold up. Why am I doing this? I am totally screwing this up. 1, 2, 3. Walk back. Walk it back, Moog. I see you, Moog. Stop it. You're menacing. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on, I don't have all time for your flames to dissipate. Oh god. I still did the wrong thing. I ended up having the wrong item equipped. Oh man. But everybody in Clono's chat, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you all enjoyed this shenaniganry. Elden Ring is always a fun one to watch for sure, and definitely one of my favorites. I really can't get enough of this game. Now 2, 4. Why did we not? That's so weird. We're not getting this. It's so fun to watch. I'm watching like 3 people do RL1s at the moment. So much respect for it. It's definitely one of those ones where it just... There's so many ways to watch people build in this and see how they choose to go about it that it kind of blows your mind in the end. Like that's one of the reasons why I really decided to finally do this, was like I was watching my friend Livy do some of this, and I was like, okay, well this is cool. And then I was like, oh no, now I get the bug everyone else is catching. I'm like, oh. If it's like a little body limb proc, it might be something where maybe I have to hit the head for specific kinds of damage. All right, I'm just gonna do this here. So I'd like to hit him dead, and he got rid of... I'm so sad. He just hit me in a very specific position here. So we are still getting it. I think what's happening is here I'm still hitting inside the window of the thrusts up, and that's the problem. So I need to be very, very... I can't just constantly hit it and see if we can get it at the end of each one. We have to be really specific here. I don't know why, but my brain just completely derped on what I was supposed to be doing. Yep, like right there. That's... And then there's that. You know what? That might actually be the play. Yikes. Heal. Really hard to get that one. You have to dodge it like as he's coming down. That wasn't bad though. That wasn't bad. We actually got quite a lot, and I think, you know what, you might be on something, Garen. I think we do have to wait for that stamina to build. So we're gonna try exactly that this time. We're gonna try exactly that, and I think if we just let that lead us, we can do it. I just realized what's happening there. So what's happening there is that I'm hitting in a specific spot in his armor that actually doesn't have a hitbox. And originally I was like, why am I not getting that? But I have a feeling it's because whatever I'm hitting there doesn't have what I need to actually stagger him. What was I gonna do just now? I'm gonna use a rune arc because I think we've gotten enough where if I can just add up a little bit more of this, I should be good. And getting a little bit more here wouldn't hurt. All right, one. I just really don't want... Darn it. I just really don't want to become dependent on that. Dang it, that was so good. That was so good. We're doing really, really good at this now. I think now that we are saving up that last stamina. Oh, that is... We're doing it, though. Oh, my goodness. All right. 1, 2... Got everything we need. I needed the Great Rune, but we're not going to talk about that. Use that. 1... 2. Stop using that. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna die here. Hey Moog, do you want to do... Can you take my homework later? Moog. Oh my god, he actually let me finish. I actually was just playing around, so you can have that extra credit back in the form of my fists. Oh god. Heal. Oh man, that was a big mistake. That didn't just cost us this entire run. No, it didn't. Oh, does anyone see what I did wrong there? Does anyone see what I did wrong there? I definitely forgot to put on the potion there. I was like, it's weird that Mog's been letting me do all this nice stuff. How kind. No, Mog was waiting for our inevitable demise there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think we've got everything now. Well, that was annoying. No, screw it. Not doing this. Get back on the ground. Oh, wow, wait. Weird. Oh, it was the blood loss. I was like, how did we get hit and yet somehow survive? That was confusing. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, here's what I'm gonna do then. We just need to keep it up. Why do I always do that? Guilt. I wonder if that's reactive to how you hit. The other thing I need to realize is I need to stop looking at the health bar. The health bar is not the health bar. When I'm playing bleed, the health bar is whatever the bleed procs make it, and I don't have to worry as much. I think that's one of the other psychological elements of this, is just looking and saying, oh, I'm getting close, because that always makes you lose. Like, that is another psychological part of this game. I actually feel like this would be an easier game without health bars personally, but I understand why they have them. God, that one is so hard to dodge. That one is so hard to dodge. Part of me, can I manage that? Part of me wants to see if I could get to Scarlet Rot, but I don't think I could survive long enough for Scarlet Rot. And that's where another one of my big things comes in here. See, it's sometimes it's like quick, and then other times it's like delayed. Ooh, maybe it's a third form of that. I wonder generally if that's like a third part of that attack. Just there's no way I can really eke out more damage at this point, and that's where my big problem comes from. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got everything else. This is becoming second nature to us, which is really good.
Is mine and mine alone.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get very nervous sometimes because sometimes I just barely manage to get that. See, okay, so that one's just a greed catcher. Okay, so now I know the best way to go is punch Mulligan in the face. Don't try and go for the separate. Like, go for the big attack, wait for the stamina, get the punch in. Let's do that. I think that's getting us closest. So now I can see that. And we're gonna do this. Switch this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't realize he was already in the fact of knee heal. Bad. I ended up making way too many mistakes on that. Way too many mistakes. All right, I'm gonna use one more rune arc, and we're gonna see if we can put all this together, because I feel like if I just had just a tiny bit more stamina for those later phases after learning what we're learning right now, I could. Oh, that was not the correct thing to do. 1. We're gonna have to get in here quick now. Darn it, I could not. Ah, it's the stamina. The stamina. I feel like if I can just get in there that last little bit, we have him. If we can just get in that last little bit, like we have been getting so close. Like, chat, can you feel it? Because I can feel it. And I'm waiting for it. I know we can do it. That was close. That was close. That was very close. Oh God, I made a mistake. Bad mistake. We're gonna hope Moog lets us sit on this one. He did. One more charge R2 would have had it probably, and I screwed this up. One more and then we stop. Can never ever get that. Flavor Blast the Goldfish, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. You know what? What if instead at that point we do that and then he gets the second one? I feel like he has the advantage always on that, and that's my problem. All right, this is why I didn't want to rely on rune arcs, but screw it, we'll rely on them for like a couple more, and then after that we're not going to have any for the rest of the game. Got chicken katsu. Nice. Sounds like a good meal. When he manages to get you suckered in there every time. Every time. He is a rough one. He is a rough one because he'll always get you into that corner, and it's like you can technically dodge it, but when you're having to rely on like a half shaded center, man, does that make all the difference. Like, oh, that is a rough one to go through. All right, 1, 2, 3. And how was the chicken katsu? Why did we not hit? I need to figure out what the timing is. I didn't end up eating it all because my stomach doesn't agree with me right now. We'll take it easy. Rest, relax. We got you. And I'll tell you what, chat. Instead of trying to go for that fourth, we're going to go for 2 or 3 of those and then stop, because apparently we just can't reach the level we need to for that. And I think it's coming down to greed at the end of this. I think that's honestly what it's going through right now, is just take it easy. Don't try and get ahead of it. Just do what you can to get to the second phase and then call it. And I think that's honestly going to be our game plan for the rest of the night. Huh? Flavor Blasted, thank you for the bonk. Here we go. Why did I get killed right there? That was weird. He pretty much, I guess I must have not shifted like slightly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 5. And of course I forgot about that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Nope, I should have just went for the other one. Bad. He managed to get that. Color me shocked. I'm actually shocked he got that. If we hadn't screwed that up at the beginning, we would have had him there. We probably would have had them. Disclaimer, probably. I have to say it or my lawyers will come after me. Moog doesn't want defamation on their undefeated name, alright? The question is, has Moog ever been defeated? I mean, I guess technically, since he was kind of captured and, you know, held beneath the capital for so long, probably is defeated, but you know what? That's okay. It's always the physic. It's always the physic that gets me, because one of the reasons why I have trouble there is because sometimes I forget to reset the physic first because I need to do it in this particular order. And we got this. We got this. But it just comes down to I keep forgetting about that. So let's switch to this. Switch to the physic. 1, 2, 3. Immediately switch off. And 1. And then switch back to our other one. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of this exact range. Why? I'm guessing he has... Does he have armor in the front? He might have... I've never realized that. He might have armor directly in the middle there. Unless he has... I guess we must have hit him at the end of his frames, but I thought that shattering would have been it. That's so interesting to me. 1, 2. So reduce damage from the heal. Even that late in. Color me surprised. All right, I guess that makes sense with what I originally thought he might, but I'm just kind of surprised, really. 1, 2, 3, now. Looked like it. I guess so. I must have mistimed it. Because, like, I'm not perfect with this game. I'll be the first to tell you. Yikes. Okay. Bad. What am I forgetting to do there? Why are we not... No, I did that and I did that. I guess we're just not hitting in certain places where he has staggerability. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's 7 steps that I need to utilize. I'm going to use that now. Get right on in there, get him in the middle of an attack. What am I doing? forgetting to use... I might be... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm forgetting to use my crag blade, aren't I? I think that's what's happening here. Like, I must have forgotten to use that there. Yeah, but I didn't even... I'm just surprised because I didn't get him in... Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Well, screw it. We've already screwed this one up. 27 months! That's almost 2 years!
27 months. That's almost 2 years.
Thank you very much for the 2+ negative years. I appreciate it. How is it going, Nick? And how have you been? I hope you've been amazing. We're trying to learn out this part in Elden Ring, and yeah, no, we've been doing our RL1 run, and it's been nuts. How have you been, buddy? And we got a gummy bear with your name on it for that kindness, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Nick, so what's been going on with you, buddy? Oh, all right, let's do this now. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. All right, so if I... So that's 2. There we go. Sit down. And Nick, I hope life has been wonderful. I hope you and the fam have been doing good, and I hope you're taking some time to chill and relax. I really need to remember when he's actually vulnerable. I'm packing to move 13 blocks. I hate packing, but wanted a quick break. Oh yeah, packing is actually the worst thing ever. I can highly agree with you on that. Like, if there's one thing I hate more than life, it is packing for life. It is literally the worst. You have to get everything you own and all the stuff that you didn't realize you still owned all together in one pack. So what are you starting with first? What are you starting with first? 3 years indeed. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hello there, June. Welcome on in. Nice, Sherlocko. Thanks for that welcoming last stream. Your mod helped me out a lot back then. Finally managed to beat Melania. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's wonderful. And I hope you're enjoying the game a lot more now that you've had a little bit more time to rest and relax with it. I'm sorry. What, sir? I was talking. But Sherlocko, congratulations. And oh, that must have been exciting. What did you end up beating the game with? Nice community. You too kind. You too kind. And Nick, as you can see though, man, we've been through it. We've been through it. Luckily, still not as long as the fire giant. So I will say that we're actually doing phenomenally well considering the fire giant fiasco from last night. Down, boy. All right, so we need to hit him there. That's when I need to hit him, is right before that attack. And then after this, we can chill. We can take our stamina, and then still has stamina right there? Interesting. Darn it, every time, just a little bit. All right, Johnny is pretty awful, especially with how much he likes to run away, especially when you don't have a camera. Like, that's the hard part about him. Those fireballs chew you up. I had to change my Wayne weapon. My intended weapon was slowing me down. I switched from the Great Club to that hammer with that horn on the back. You can change Ash of War on that one, thankfully. And Melania was 20 more tries, and the final boss was like 4. Oh, wow, nice. Felt like coming out of the war then. I rolled that beast. You're talking about the horn that blows the giant bubbles, right? That one is great. And so, Flavor Blast, what do you got done for the rest of the night? You got anything you're going to be doing? Everybody, how's your night going? Tell me what you're up to, and while I get beaten down in a bloody pulp by the dude that is Moog, what are you all up to? All right, come here, buddy. Haven't we done this song and dance before? Would you like to lead? No? Well, then I guess I will. Oh, look at that, buddy. You tried. You tried. There we go. The homing fireballs without camera control, that'd be the worst. Yeah, no, it actually was. I'm so mad we missed that opportunity right there. No! Oh! Okay, but we survived it, and that allows me to see there's another one. That's okay. Battle Hammer, is it simply but efficient name? I want one of those. I want that hammer, and I always miss it. Apparently, you need to get it early game. Homing fireballs, though, are awful. I just recently learned that there's a mixed physic ingredient that counters the blood ritual. Yes, that's actually what we're using right now. And yeah, no, I didn't know that on my first playthrough. I actually went without that thing the entire time, and you get it from Eleonora of the Blood Church, which was really surprising for me. But can you see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's not the reason. Oh my god, no. I did not just whiff. That bubble that cracks, I thought he didn't heal, but apparently he does. Yep, he does indeed. Alright, sit boy. If I can't have heals, neither can you. Darn it. Battle Hammer is dropped randomly by hammer-wielding duelists near the Coliseum in Lando. Oh, okay. I thought I missed it. Good to know. Ooh, nice. All right, then I'll have to get that later. If that's... Is that the Great Hammer? Let's see. Battle Hammer Elden Ring. Let's see, I think this is the one I'm thinking of. No, that is not the one I'm thinking of, actually. There's another one. I think it's a Great Mace or something that I really like. But no, the Battle Hammers are good. Like, legit, they're good. Also, in Elden Ring look like they belong to different cereal brands. They kind of do, though, don't they? All right, I've already screwed this up, so we'll take it in stride. We'll see if we can run with it and maybe get something productive. Oh, look at that damage reduction. Interesting. You know what I just learned from that? We don't have to move to the back of them. That's really fantastic. Yikes. There's a Great Mace, Brick Hammer, and Rotten Battle Hammer, but no Great Hammer. There's the Huge Crusher. That's the one you're probably going to want. That one is a gigantic strength weapon of all kinds of big, bonk, strong. And it literally is just kill things and crush them to death. That is literally the name of that one. All right, here we go. Let's have everybody who's come out tonight to chill here with us and watch me go through this immense struggle. Thank you. And viewers like you, thank you. Ooh, I wasn't sure if we were getting that one. I did not get Cragblade off, though. Oh no. Oh, he was already there. Have to be really careful of that. See, that's the weird things. Oh, maybe that was the blood proc. My character bonk needs that. Yeah, your char bonk needs that. Listen, Giant Crusher, how have I missed that? You didn't start new game yet, did you? Are you going to continue through a new game plus, or are you going to continue through how you've done it now? And now that you know it, it's going to be a lot more fun to go through. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not forget all the steps to the song. First step, you gotta drop like this. Second step, you gotta crash like this. Thank God you're so predictable. What? Interesting. So he wasn't done right there. That was not fun. Ugh. Probably could have gotten a little bit more off on his health there. I think I'm going to pass on New Game Plus. Maybe I can copy my current save file if I didn't get finished by the time the DLC releases. Don't know how Steam would handle save file replacement. With Elden Ring, I think as long as you know where to put your save file stuff and copy it into a folder, you should be fine. Just make sure to back it up and all that jazz. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. I mean, it's in the updated folder, but I'm feeling unsafe to place anything in there. Look up some YouTube videos for how other people do it. There we go. Or we should be able to get another hit off on that. Should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of people do it. God, we're screwing up badly here. The double hit there was interesting. Never seen him do the double stuff. Please stop. There we go. Feels so dangerous since found my win. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's stuff like that can be moved around. Just, you know, just don't do anything like stupid, like delete everything, and you'll be fine. Darn, he is really getting me some unusual attacks. I'm so used to him just going right into stuff. I think it's because I'm pausing on certain attacks, but he has just been doing a little bit different. Do 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 do. Come here, buddy. Even the spray. Oh man, sometimes I just wish I had like the physics here that prevented that, but I know it wouldn't save us from the one thing. I just need to be really, really on point. I still can't believe how close we got him the one time. Like, we literally had him at 1. Archangel will get that right after this, and then I'll go from there. And thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. One, 2, 3. So I mean, we're getting in our damage. Just back when I was struggling at Malenia, I did a lot of stuff I didn't do until then, including Moog. I was feeling so pumped after clearing him a second try, not with a wheel though. Yeah, this one's not having levels and doing this on the wheel has been exhilarating. It has been a lot of fun. Might appreciate a second to breathe. Oh yeah, I forgot. I will do that right after this one. But yeah, probably a good idea. He's not too stressful. He's just like, I need to get into the combo habit. Here we go. I just want to get him done before the end of the night. Like, I know he's a giant brick pain in the everything, but we can do it. And then later tonight, I will have some time off of stream. And also, I believe I owe you a gummy bear for that sub from the bag. We have a chance to pull a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bears, so enjoy. Not a 9 million Scoville unit. We're fine. We are fine for now. Oh god, that is still spicy. Wow. That was like a real tinge. No, Malenia has a lot more things that she can do. She can be especially frustrating because pretty much, I mean, she heals, but also all of her attacks will pretty much kill you. And so you have to be really, really careful. And she's also a lot more mobile. Just wondering if you're doing something different now than you were because you're having attempts where they were near death. I think it's because I'm not doing the quick attacks. Like before there used to be stuff where I would just go in and I would do smaller, quicker attacks. I actually wanted to try that myself, but the weird thing is, like, there's sometimes I'm just not getting that extra bleed damage off. There we go. Dodging the blade flurry with the wheel control would be hard. I mean, I've done it before, and I know I can. See, like, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do. And I think that's what I need to continue to do. So once I get through that, once we get to... Because it just comes down to the hitting frequency, and then I can get a bunch of hits in after they're done, but it's really hard to keep up with sometimes. So let's see. I don't know why I switched from doing that. I think I was trying something else at the time, and then I forgot to switch back to that technique. Barely. Yeah, I have to make a copy of your save file to get multiple endings in one playthrough. Yeah. And by the way, question of curiousness, I got a different than normal ending because I chose to stay in my first playthrough. Can I do other endings if I have the requirements and beat the beast again? So yeah, you need to unfortunately start a new save profile or go through the game in New Game Plus mode. That was close. That was close. We did very good there. Just got to keep up. Oh man, the adrenaline on that one. The adrenaline on that one was one. Oh. Slightly forgot to do my thing. So let me get this thing out. What did I forgot the crag blade because the crag blade lost its efficiency. Might be a close one. Yeah, crag blade had to happen. So just finishing the beast again won't give me the options for other endings. So you're not allowed to fight the beast again, not till you go through New Game Plus. You have to wait, and yeah, unfortunately, it won't give you other options until you do that. There's certain requirements in-game that you have to do, such as finding certain objectives, completing certain characters' quest lines, and more. And unfortunately, a lot of those might not be available. By the end of the game, you'll usually have 3 or 4 patterns on the floor at the end of where you fight the Elden Beast, and then you'll be able to choose. Oh, sorry, Gesundheit. Dang, I just need to move. I keep forgetting, like, as soon as we get done there, I need to move to the left. Game Plus goes really quick if you just run through, pretty much. Yeah, but I think they don't want to do it because of the DLC. I think that's a fair and valid reason too, because you don't really want to get stuck at the end being on New Game Plus difficulty when you're just learning a boss, as some of those might be already extremely hard. So I think that's the reason why. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I keep getting blindsided? Chat, you can see me getting blindsided. So what I keep doing there is I keep thinking, oh, I don't have to move, just run straight forward to him. And it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is hilarious, though. But there's a boss wall in front of the Elden Beast again. But that doesn't mean you can fight the boss, unfortunately. All right, here we go. So I heard back from Miley, and it sounds like things are going super well. Super excited. Nice. I love to hear that. That is awesome. Everything's going pretty darn good. We're at Moog. We've been here all day, but we've gotten really close multiple times. And it's been super, super fun. To say we've met a lot of wonderful people today is also an understatement. So it's just been nice. It's been relaxing. And I've just been taking some time to chill in the meantime. But yeah, unfortunately, buddy, you can't go back there. You really do have to start that new game from the round table grace. But you can still go and get a bunch of weapons and stuff if you missed anything. And that's always fun. All right. Darn it, did that just a bit close. Did that just a bit closer than I should have. All right, there we go. I mean, it would have been for achievements only. I'm glad I got the Fia ending at least. The Fia ending is dope. Like, honestly, I never really expected that until I went through recently and watched Vati Vidya's stuff on it. That ending is actually amazing. Wow. And there's a lot of really cool stuff on that. But Abominable, how's your week been? By the way, how's it feel to finally have healthcare, my dude? All right, so we know the script. So we just got a 1, 2, 3. And then do that, do that, do that, get that, and then we're gonna do this. And remember, this time we're gonna come here, we're going to stand on the side, and I'm just going to attack him a bunch till we get the bleed. Okay, no more than 3. I can do 3. 4 is too much. Sadly, antibiotics are doing what they do. Oh no. Oh, in what way? Not the good way? Or are they making you feel better, but you feel awful now? All right, we can do this. Chat, I'm so confident in our abilities to do this. Why did I do it like that? I think I screwed it. Yep, I screwed it up. Oh well, we'll try it out anyway. Game, please don't take that. I dislike that it takes that long for us to know that our stuff is empty. Side effects away. Side effects may include major diarrhea, death by the Elden Ring, death by the Elden Beast, death by Ronnie. Oh, choose your pick. Death may include dysentery. It will not be a frosty time. It'll actually be a very heated battle between you and the porcelain throne for all of time. And only you will know about it. I'm sorry for the things that come out of my brain. They are ADHD. That was actually a little bit hard to pull back in. The camera swing on that is what gets me every time of that. Like, if it wasn't for the camera having to swing, I think I could do that fine. I never thought I'd be happy to see a medical bill. It's so nice not having to be scared of them anymore and being able to actually go. I can imagine. Really? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Ugh. This one is just so... You have to be on it perfectly. I need to learn the timing of that. Alan Lay was from your chat, right? Send him my biggest regards if he's sometimes around soon. He's an angel. I will, for sure. Thank you. And, hey, you know what? And I would have been for achievements only. Glad I got the... Or, whoops, I already read that. But yes, definitely will. And thank you for being here. 1, 2, 3. Get that. Get that. And there. I haven't watched the other endings in Elden Ring besides the one I got. There is one I have in particular that I really like. I won't spoil it for you, but there is one I really, really love. Do they differ a lot from the cutscene I got? They definitely differ a lot. They're all like vastly different things and all have vastly different lore states for them. I personally have one that I like over others, but I hate doing that by accident because it's really easy for me to slip my weapon right before certain parts of the battle. I'm just going to go in and try and fight him with the knife. That's not a knife. Come here, buddy. Whee! Wee, 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 wee! Whee! Whee! There we go. We got a lot of hits. I know all the endings and how to do them. You're probably referring to the insane ending thingy. Which insane ending thingy? That's not particularly... I don't know which one you'd be talking about, in all honesty. All right. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I like the Frenzied Flame ending. There is that. I mean, like I said, there's just a lot of different endings that I really like personally. So I think there's a lot of cool stuff to uncover. Just got to go looking for it. Every time it's that attack. It's that attack. I can do like most of them except for the ones that turn with the camera. Except for those. We're very close though. We're very, very close. Oh my god, the blood fire on the floor. That was a good run. That was a good run. That was a great run, actually. And for my unspoiled first playthrough with doing everything I thought it was possible able to do, I would have done the normal. Fia's and Ronnie's ending when I beat the final boss. The other ones I looked up, and Jesus, especially Frenzied, takes a lot of effort. Yeah, Frenzied definitely is a lot. Or the one where you kind of cleanse yourself. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to it. Elden Ring is a fun game with fun times. I'll put it like that. Now, dang it, just a little bit too late. Bye, have landed safely and currently have dinner with the extended fam. Oh, thank you for letting us know, Lil, and take it easy, relax, enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you so much for popping on in. I hope it's been a wonderful night, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the wedding, and thank you for letting us know. I'm glad you're safe. probably the best game, or at least top 3 I've played in my life until now, it definitely is like one of those games. It definitely is. And Lael, we're still on Moog. we are still on Moog. I don't think I did everything I was supposed to. I did, apparently. What controls on the wheel are you using? Do you have pedals? The pedals are right here, actually, if you can see. And yeah, we do actually have pedals that, yeah, they work fairly nicely. This is forward, this is backward movement. We have left, we have right. We do have some buttons on the wheel, but we don't have all of them. And this means that we have the face buttons that go burr, 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 burr. We lose out on camera, sir. Thank you, Lael, for the 275 biddies. I appreciate that. And thank you for your kind patronage. I'm going to jump out now. Gotta be social. Of course, do your thing. Take it easy, and we will talk to you soon. But yes, so we do have, like, we do have some buttons here, but unfortunately, we also lose, like, our L2 and our R2 because those go towards our pedals. So we end up losing out on our right control analog stick, and we also lose out on our left analog stick, which becomes our left, our right, our forward, and our backward right here. And essentially our buttons are spread out, so now I have to do a lot more actions to do one action rather than what you would generally do. It is pretty darn fun, but it is pretty darn difficult. And there's a lot to it, but I think honestly anyone can learn as long as you just take the time to realize what the game needs. All games map differently too. Like Bayonetta is going to map entirely different from Dark Souls versus entirely different from other things. What is shift up and down map to? What do you mean, like shift as in like a shifter for a car wheel or something else? Oh my god, I screwed this up. I really hate that. I can do that. There we go. Shift pedals on the wheel. Shift pedals on the wheel. Are you talking about these right here? Are you talking about like these? These are actually mapped to square and circle. However, I don't use them because they're very annoying for me personally, and they just commit a function that's already there. I can't map these independent, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would probably map those to be camera stuff, maybe. But yeah, other than that, we don't get to use these at all because all this does is just like our jump and our crap. Okay, well we're going in early, but yeah, so that's all that does. So those pretty much stay unused by me entirely. There we go. Hey there, Mug. Listen, I gotta do this early, so you're gonna sit and you're gonna listen, and we're gonna get this babysitting thing done, okay? I only have so many seconds that they'll let me do damage for. And I think I'm out of the window already. Hello there, GK. How's it going, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing wonderful. Dang it, so close. So close, I thought that was the one. Did you buy the wheel for the purpose of using it for Elden Ring, or do you use it for racing games? I do not use it for racing games. I actually only use it for video games in general that should not be played with a wheel. And that was a good try, though. It's a good try. I think I found out a way we can do this. I thought I had it too, believe me. I thought I had it too. Let me just do this now. Let me just do this now since I've already screwed this up. Oh man. But so essentially what I need to do there is I figured out that if I do one big attack right before he goes to go into the where he goes, can't remember exactly what it is now. I'll just have to be in battle and do it. Logitech is crying right now hearing this statement. Well, maybe their wheels should work with some stuff. I do actually have a Logitech G29, which I have used for some stuff, due to the fact that a wonderful viewer named Casey and Nelson actually sent me one, and I love that thing. But I predominantly play video games with the wheel, even over regular controller. What wheel is this? This is the Hori RWA Apex controller. These ones are discontinued, but there's a PS5 version that I believe might be compatible with some stuff. And if you do wheel controller, exclamation mark wheel controller, you should be able to find it. All right, here we go. There we go. Thank you. All right, buddy, sit down. I knew I rolled too early, but I can't escape that fire, and you can't back up against him. You have to stay in on him. But at least we have a good way of doing this. At least we have a good way of doing this. So I'm just gonna have to figure out how to just finish that up a little bit better. Right, there's one. There's two. Like, we've got all the parts in tow. I missed it. Yep, I knew as soon as I did that I missed it. But we've got... Notice how consistently I've been doing that? I think I figured out what I need to do, and that main thing is get every extra hit we can, then go for the big hits, and it's... If you don't time it perfectly, you get what we got there at the end, where we pretty much drop that one off. So I think we've got this. It just is now putting it together and getting that last part of the battle. Thank God you're not using that for racing games. I do have a Logitech G29, but it's like one of the few things I'll use for racing games here and now. I do like every now. Why did I do that? I knew I didn't need to go in there like that. I was like, wait a minute, that's different. Listen. All right, there we go. And perfect. G29 is way better than your cart one. Yeah, but it's not compatible with my remapping stuff, unfortunately. So therefore, it's kind of useless to me. Like, in terms of playing driving games. There are some things I can do, but it just doesn't work as well as you'd think it would for this. And this is actually, like, one of the best options out there for steering wheel style stuff. There we go. Let's get that now. We can get this. Get this. And then we can just go in, ham. Oh, he was doing blood fountain. All right. All right. You got the wrong wheel. Oh my God. Chat, we're going to do it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Did I do this in some weird way that I'm not aware of? No, we have enough. Game work. There we go. But I love how consistent this is now. Like, we've really got it to a good dance where it's just like, hey, we can do this. Oh my God, come on, really? I just got this murdered. Yep, we missed that second one. I think it was just a little bit out. I wish I had more stamina for this fight more than anything. I really do. Like, if there... I know it'll never happen, but give me a turtle helmet, okay? Turtle helmet, that's what I want from FromSoft. Not a shield. As cool as the turtle shield is, give me a freaking turtle helmet. And no, Albinuric doesn't count. Those are frogs. We need a turtle hermit gi as respects towards Toriyama. I don't feel like a gi would actually fit anywhere in a Souls game. Like, it's one of those things that just, I don't think it would fit anywhere inside of these games. It would be cool though. And I'm sure somebody has probably modded one in. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, really? Not great. Not great. I always know that we need to wait till the very later end of that move. Probably fit if it was tattered and dirty. I just don't think it would fit. There's not really many places in this game that it just naturally feels decent. Like, I feel like the one time they've done robes right was Sekiro. But I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to do something with the Sheena Landa reads, I guess it's not totally out of the way to say, hey, this person trained, but I guess... I also just think a gi isn't really something you see out in the wild that often, like in general. Like generally, you're gonna see those used more. Oh, there we go. I totally screwed that up. Yep. Huh? Weird. I guess I got caught by the flash there. I guess if it got caught. That's a shame. Really thought, you know what I'd like if they did put a gi in, I would like it to be in a cave, and it's like just you find it like a guy and a snake or something tackling one another, and you just find the gi around this guy's body. I think that would honestly be hilarious. You can't even step into the blood flame. Hidden summon found during the Rykard fight and gives you the gi if you kill the people with your bare hands? Nah. Seems too much. Seems too out of what Rykard would do. What one don't miss by being up at 4 a.m.? Apartment on fire and just a complex down. Jeez, that's not fun. Oh my god. Gakuta, you are having a heck of a day, aren't you? And ooh, well, hey, you're more than fine to chill with us if you catch my drift. And are the people okay at the very least? All right, here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Why? I did that. Man, that was bad. I was wrong. That was bad. Darn it. Stop somebody beat the beast by being summoned. General Ketchup, congrats. I wish you could find the person I was playing with. Check Reddit. Don't know the status of the ones in the apartment. The fire's under control and only seems to have damaged one apartment. Just a funny smell. Ooh. So you got all that stuff sitting in there next to you. That's not fun. Well, hopefully everyone is okay. Hopefully it's just stuff. Stuff can always be replaced, even if the clear up at the end does suck. But I'm just glad you're okay, and it sounds like it's pretty contained for the most part. All right, come on, Mog. I can't be here all night, despite what everyone thinks. Actually, I could. I could just wait until we kill you. You could just lay down now and die, so I don't have to keep walking through this sorry excuse for a boss room. Get out. What? That was... that was unfortunate. Don't know the status of the ones in the apartment. The fire's under control and only seem... Oh, whoops, I already read that. Why are we doing less damage? I guess it's only for that first part. My name is Melania, Blade of Michaela, and I've never known defeat. Listen here, I get it. Michaela is yours and yours alone. That is fine. Do what you will. I just need to get past you because you're on our challenge list, okay? Just lay down and die, and we can do this the easy way. Darn it, I'm just not getting that. Just not getting that last part. We get there like every time, just within the range, but I just can't get that last part down. And the funny thing is, I do know about the claw there. I do know the timing. I'm just failing to do it this time. All right, one at a time. My God, game, don't screw with me. We got limited time. Unfortunately, I was trying to do too many things at once right there. Too many things at once. There I go, and I'll at the very least set that back. So this way, when we get out of here, we should be fine. Talos Principal franchise is going on through the 11th for a sale. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Are you going to get it? I don't know why, but suddenly I've seemed to run out of, or seem to have forgotten how to do that. Thor, who would you have better chance with, 10 silver spears or this boss? Ooh, man. See, that's a great question. On an RL1 run or a regular run? I probably have a better chance with the 10 spheres. Just because I know I could use a Scarlet Rot. There we go. And how you doing, ZZ? I already own both. First on the PS4 and second on PC. Nice. Good stuff. Sounds like you're already set then. Oh boy. All right. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, then 100 spheres of this boss. I could still do 100. I could still do 100 spheres because all I need to do is switch my build to a to Faith or Arcane and switch to the Dragon Rot, and I can just watch them all die. I could definitely do 100 spheres over this boss in an RL1 because it's still possible. Like legit, no joke. I think I could. I legit think I could. All right, let's try this again. 1 million? Probably not a million. Might be a little bit too many for the game to take. I don't even know how you'd load in that many, to be honest. I'd actually be scared by the person who would try. Oh my god. We're doing good. We just need to do a little better. We're doing good. We just need to do a little better. Do 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 do. Probably somebody with 5 GPUs. 5? I think you'd need more like 100 for that. You know how much a million polygons of characters would be? That would be a heck of a lot, my friend. Melanie and Rykard together, or this boss? Oh boy. This boss, frankly. Having to do Rykard with anyone is just kind of a pain. Why did I do that? That wasn't the... Okay, I screwed that up. I'll tell you what, we'll take it in a different... This is why I don't like to get him into that format and why I like to hit him and send him right into the next phase, because if you don't, he just becomes unpredictable. And that's a little bit of an issue. I wish we had like just a bit more in terms of upgrade materials here. My god. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Fire Giant in this boss, or Fire Giant in this boss, or Rykard in this boss? Ooh, Fire Giant in this boss. Did I do Rykard? Yes, I did. Was that easy with the wheel? It took a little bit, but once I got the tempo down, I got it pretty easily. Just can't do anything when he throws you into that wall like that. But yeah, we did do Rykard. Rykard wasn't too hard. Basically, all I needed to really do was push him back, because one of the things I forgot about one of his moves is that it will push him back into the arena if he gets too close to you, and it made it way easier. But does he always one-hit you? Pretty much, for the most part. Or are you talking about this boss or about Rykard? And pretty much most things in the game one-hit me. So we're doing a rune level 1, so we don't have any levels or stats in anything, so pretty much we are as squishy can be. Lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Burke. I appreciate you. You're level 1, Jesus, I'm saying that? Yep, we are level 1. This is a rune level 1 challenge. And it has been very, very difficult so far, but we're making progress. Here in Atlas, basically every boss starts one-shotting. Unless you use the Ritual Shield Talisman, you get a little leeway on some, but yeah, for the most part, that is how it goes. That was my own mistake. That was my own mistake. I shouldn't have capitalized on that. There we go. But yeah, yeah. So for anybody wondering, like, why are we dying so much? I am level 1. Cut me some slack. ZZ, how's your night been? And how's work? You're missing the apex and understeering of your dodge? Listen. I'll get it. There we go. Sorry, honey, but I need to get through this quicker. Fire Giant went down. Fire Giant did indeed go down. Fire Giant was a pain, but we got them in the end. Oh my god. Seriously. You missed by like one. GG for that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Just want to get this one before like 10:30, 10:40. Because we've been on this one all day pretty much as well. And I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but man, it makes me nervous for Malekith and Melania. Can you reskill your character even at level 1? No, you cannot, because you don't have any levels to put into. Alright. Why? Okay, I think I'm getting like defocused. Let's take a tiny break, everybody. I will be right back. We'll see you in just a minute.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, everybody, and let's do it. We've got a little break. I got myself some apple juice, and we're going back in it. Plus 5 stat ones you can get, plus 10. Another with the crystal tier. Yeah, I hate relying on those crystal tiers. They are just wildly inconvenient for a lot of stuff. Especially, I guess in this case where battles aren't really going that long. Like, it's not the worst, but let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2. I want to have just a little bit more time with being able to beat the pulp out of this guy. There we go. There's that. There's that. Wait just a little bit. There's that. Come on, Moog. I know the drill, and so do I. Found it. I found the sweet spot. Hey, buddy. Off work and relaxing. How are you? I'm doing good, but I'm gonna take just a minute. I just realized how to do this. All right, so I need to wait till that and heal at the very end. And then we need to get 3 charges off. That'll take him to the F in the of. This will work. Asylum, how are you doing tonight? We have been working on this boss patiently and quietly, but we're making all the progress in the world, so we're just taking it one step at a time. Might have screwed this up slightly. Did you get the fire giant done? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I screwed up. No, I didn't. How? But we are much closer now. We are much closer. I just need to avoid that fire nail attack right across the screen. That's the one, and the drop attack is what's getting us. But those are both brilliant attempts. Those are both brilliant. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Bad. This is a bad attempt. Still take it anyway. See what we can do. But I have a feeling I'm going to be using the other one of these. Yeah, that was not, none of that was good. None of that was a good try. Oh man, but at least we had it. I think the problem was I ended up letting off too easy right there. So, okay, one more try. One more try. Okay, so I just need to dodge. Don't attack at that point. Okay, so now I know. A little bit more information. Got something a little bit more to work with. And that is pretty much scripted. Like, that pretty much has to happen as long as I take those steps that way. That is so predictable and so easy up until that last point, and then I can do this. So I just need to learn that last bit, and then we're good. There we go. All right, I'm gonna focus. No bit alerts, no sound effects, no anything like that, please. And thank you, everyone. I just need full focus for this. Hi there, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over today? Well, it wasn't for being cool, I'll tell you that. Yep, I had to do it just a little bit earlier. It's wild how much early you have to do that. Oh, but that was still good. If we had gotten that, we would have gotten him most of the way before. But every single time we can get him to do this very locked in animation, and that's kind of what I've been looking for. This, oh, did the game freeze? I think the game froze. Game, hello. The game froze. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes it does this. There we go. We'll just close that out real quick. Game? Are you broken? You're broken. You're borkin. There we go. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. But Asylum though, oh my god. I'm so happy to be making it further into this game. I just want to get this done tonight because I know if I have to come back to this, I'm not going to remember this setup. Like, the timing is in my hands now and I need to put it to use now. Does it freeze on you during a loading screen? I noticed doing that to me recently when it never happened before. Yeah, it's been doing that for a while. Like, I generally keep my game up for long periods of time to do some testing, and I do notice that occasionally it will freeze on me. It's been doing this since launch, but usually most people won't notice it. I haven't. Oh wow, it really took me back here, didn't it? But yeah, it does happen from time to time. I don't know why it took me back here of all things. Oh god. Hey, nope, just joking. Oh, hey, oh, he, ho. Sorry. Okay, you know what? Well, this was obviously a mistake. I'm just going to see my way out of here. Sir, I was trying to attack you with a knife. I think that you should put the saber away. But yeah, no, I don't know what it is, Garen. Like, there's definitely been that where it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna freeze on you. And there hasn't been really any reason. It makes testing some stuff really annoying. Especially if you're like doing some genociding run. And it's like, I don't know. If it reloads in before that, it's like, why did you freeze and what's going on? Alright, we got this, we got this. We got everything set up. We should be good to go. Okay, so I do have to do it as he's bringing his hand down. Good to know. So that is a bait. I thought so. Got caught. Gotta head off for the night. It's like 3 a.m. here. Good luck with Moog. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, Clono. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful one. Unfortunately, I got caught in the blood loss there. Otherwise, I probably would have been able to dodge that, but I was just a little bit delayed. Just a little bit delayed. Another close one. Indeed, we've had a lot of close ones over the last couple hours. So definitely really excited to see when this finally comes to a head. One, two, three. Yeah, that it's that hang time. He does this thing that almost gives like, it's like almost like a telegraph that he's going to drop, but it's like a telegraph to a telegraph of like, my feet are going up, then I'm going to float a little higher, and then I'm going to drop down. And I fall for it every time. I really do fall for that every time. All right, 1, 2. Tell you what though, after I get this done, I'm going to be great at playing Moog and regular playthroughs now. Sometimes we break him. Oh, I didn't use the did I use the? I didn't use the crag blade. I was like, wait a minute, there was something that was wrong there. I did not use the crag blade. Or maybe I did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad. Bad. I totally screwed this one up. Nope, screwed it. Abominable. Thank you very much. All right. I think I totally did that in the wrong order. We're gonna try it anyway. And hopefully this will work fine. Yes, it did. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4. God darn it, I think I screwed it up. You know what? That's actually a brilliant idea. In order to get us to stop attacking, once he goes into Neil Hill, we use 2 Estus flasks. We're going to do this for 2 reasons. One, this is going to force me to not button spam when we get to that phase, hoping that I can spam the crap out of him and beat him to death. But the other reason is because it'll actually allow me to get just enough here where I can, yeah, I should actually get that extra little bit of attack power from that anyway, from having full health with the Ritual Sword Talisman. So that should actually be very helpful. You stink. Oh, Mog. Is it possible to stun him out of his heal? No. That is a scripted effect. That must happen. He will always do that to you. 3, 2, 1, nothing. He sounds like my mother, making me think something bad will happen if I don't tidy up my room. That's an entire mood. I remember she took away my Game Boy on many occasions. On many occasions. Oh, I used to hate that. Like, my grandma would just be, I'll take away your Game Boy, and that would be like the worst thing. My Game Boy was my stim toy, okay? Like, I needed that thing as a kid, alright? I needed that thing. Darn it. Because he always takes... I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Like, we're inching his letters over in his name, just like piece by piece. Piece by piece. And we're making all the damage fit. We just need to put it together. I just want to get like 2 more hits. Ugh. Is that Morningstar hand? You got 2-handed weapon already, or do you need 2? That is a 1. You only need 1, and it's caught, or you can get it in Lanedale, and it's like right at the top of that Coliseum. So if you go there, you can get it when you go in through that area. It might even still be able to be gotten after the Ashes Fall, but it's very, very good weapon, and I feel like I finally got this part on an autopilot, where I can now just go like this and just heal, boy. 1, 2, better not sue. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, get hits. Potato. And then there. And we switch over. And then we do 2. 1, 2. In fact, you know what? What happens if I do this? Okay, so I do actually have a little bit more time than I thought I did. That was closer. That was closer. Can you use Shackle? No. Shackle's done once you're done with half health. I wish you could, but it's one of the reasons. Like, you can technically use it twice, but you can only use it until he gets into that second phase of healing, and then the game stops you, which is unfortunate. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you. Followers are anonymous, and I appreciate you. Love the sea urchins as weapons. I mean, that's one way to put it. There we go. And I didn't follow. No, you did. We have anonymous followers, so this way people's names aren't shout out. But if you want to announce your follow, you can, and we appreciate you. And I'm gonna die now because we didn't have stamina. The lack of stamina is what's killing me here. It's killing me. Killing me. Ultra noobs, how's it going? I already did last time. That's okay, no worries. And also, what signifies that he enters PT when he starts using the rings? Yes, or when he reaches halfway health. When he reaches halfway health, that's how you know. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3. Might have screwed this one up. Nope. Yeah, okay, so that's just a trap. If you go in, you die pretty much automatically. There's, as much as I want to get that bleed off, I can't. Not when he's that close. Like, that one, we just have to wait for him to kind of go and do his own thing. The healing is the start of phase 2? Yes. And all good. Just submitted a long master's assignment that was due at midnight. As a chronic procrastinator, I'm very proud. You should be. You got something done that honestly would have taken me an eternity. I feel that about the procrastination. It is hard. Sometimes that executive dysfunction hits me hard. Are we doing well? We are, but we're struggling on this boss. We've actually been doing phenomenal on it, but we're trying to get the last part of it. We're doing a no leveling run of Elden Ring, and as I'm sure you can guess, it has been difficult to say the very least. Oh my god, there we go. I almost let that one go because I forgot what I was doing. Like, you ever get so into something where you're just like, oh yeah, I don't have to do that. One, 2, 3. Whoa, okay. Weird. All right, so I guess I will keep on the 3 attacks then instead of just the 2. That was, oh, that sucked a little bit. I guess I needed that more than I thought. If you can use it twice, wouldn't using it before half be a nice damage boost and you could stagger him? No, this one is actually better for the way it works. And that's what I thought originally, but it's just better to do it the way I am. You can lock him into specific animation sequences that make this fight a lot easier by simply doing it how I'm doing it right now. And or at least how I've discovered. And that was initially my thought as well, of just like, oh, maybe I can just lock him at half, and it actually makes him harder to predict. With this, I can pretty much get him here almost every time by doing 2 attacks right here. So we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna wait for him to do this, and then I'm pretty much gonna come and do that. And now he's staggered. Now I come here and I do 1 big hit, and then I do a false hit, or a critical hit in this case. And then that knocks him back. I switch my health potion. I come back in. I do 3 more big hits, because otherwise he's just gonna be knocked out. And then we're gonna come in with 2 attacks, get some bleed, and then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna wait till this right here, and then we got that. Now I get an extra 10% boosted damage, and now I can do this. Unfortunately, I screwed it up, so I'm just going to have to deal with that. There we go. Let's move away. I need him in the center, which is why I'm moving back. But Ultra Noobs, I'm doing great. I'm just trying to get through this boss. Like, Moog is easily one of the harder bosses of the game. He is actually pretty late game for where you are, and he is next to Last Remembrance, next to Melania. So you can imagine what his skill status is. Now, normally he's not too bad if you have a little bit of health on you. You can pretty much just do what I'm doing and avoid the attacks or slam into him, and he'll fall pretty easily. But in this case, with what I'm doing, it's a little bit more than that. And yeah, oh my god, that was way too close for even me. I think we were actually like right at the cusp of his hitbox there. There's that, and then there's that. But yeah, it's just much easier to predict him when he's like this. Two, and then 3. There it is. 3, and then get the last. And then we'll do 1 more. Thought maybe I could get in that one. Yeah, just you can't sneak in. He does that as an automatic catch. That one's pretty much programmed in, it feels like. So if you go in during that and you try and get greedy, he'll punish you for it. All right, 1, 2. But Ultra Noobs, other than that, though, I can't complain. Life has been good. I've just been taking some time and relaxing, and it's been nice. So I'm aiming for consistency, exactly, because consistency means that I don't have to worry about trying to find out and randomly learn his style. I know a set pattern and a set movement, and it allows me to massively control the battle, which, I'll be honest, a lot of bosses in these games do not have. And like that, if you get in, I might have missed this because of that. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that one, I hesitated for like a split second there. When you do this, you have to be perfect, which is why I always walk up to him, do the slam attack immediately, and then do the attack, because my stamina is waiting to reload. So during that, I actually have to press it as soon as stamina heals up. Otherwise, I miss the window, and I end up making the battle inconsistent, which leads me to dying. So it's just much easier in this way. But I think my big thing that I'm having problems with is I really want to go in and I want to try and take chances on certain parts of his attacks, because it'll allow me a little bit more damage, but it's just not worth it. And I need to psych myself out of that. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. It's like I can't mess up this next part, so I have to stand right there on his side, otherwise I'll miss it. And then we do this, and now we do that. And then I switch back to my health bar, and then we run up here. We do 1, we do 2, and we do 3, and we do 1 more. Alright, and now we just let this heal, and then do that, and then we do this. 1, 2, 3. What? That was weird. Huh. I guess I must have activated that like just a little bit too late there. So yeah, I need to heal as soon as he goes into or right before he goes into the Nihil. I feel like the third Nihil, because that's what I'm doing is I'm trying to get the extra 10% back, because right now there's this thing that gives me 10% extra damage should my health be full, and that makes a huge difference in this fight when I'm doing it. So I'm just trying to capitalize on that little bit of extra. If I have damage on me, it makes this man god dang. That was too good. That was too good. One, two. I said 2, 3. My god, game. Screwed this one up. Might not survive this. One, 2, and 3. I wonder what would happen if I just went hyper aggressive towards him rather than dancing around him on that first part, because I never run in towards him, but he has very telegraphable attacks at that point. He does a large swing from the back that, as long as you're not like hesitating on, isn't that hard to dodge into, and it just would be one of those things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Ultra Noobs, thank you for that wonderful tier, or thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. You are wonderful. And for that Prime sub, we also get to give you a gummy bear. That is a fresh sub too. This could be a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear. We're about to find out. Let's see. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Bad timing is good timing. I do not mind. Plus, I already screwed up that fight anyway, so there was no coming back from it. Don't feel bad. This one is not a spicy one, so we are good. We are good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? I was gonna say that was a little bit weird, don't you think? Bad. Darn it, we get him like barely on the edge of that. Just barely, and if I could just get him a little more, I actually think that would have been fantastic right there. Oh. All right. But yeah, we've pretty much been doing the same tactic to him over and over. So at this point, it's only a matter of time before I really can figure out these last parts of it. Like, it just, with any Soulsborne boss, I think the big thing is consistency and just taking your time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So close, so close. We're getting it. We are getting it. We are getting it. Like, we're just like one little bit off. Just one. We just need to make that last connect. Just that last little connect. So close. You got this. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. Always chilling in the background. I appreciate you so much. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Come on, let's do it. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Really? Might have missed out on my opportunity there. All right, don't go. Trap. Dang it, I stood in the blood fire. I was like, this looks like blood fire. This doesn't look normal. Boss, is this the normal type of fire? Are we supposed to stand in this? This looks like it could hurt me. Shut up, Billy. Get on that fire. You're fired. Okay, I guess. It was the wrong type of fire. Spoilers. Salute to that dude. Salute to the dude down under. He tried. He did his job for Queen and Country or something like that. You know, the usual. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. Darn it, he screwed it up.
Is mine.
Mage Gunner, exactly. Boom, 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 Way too close. I should never have been that close to him. I should never have been that close. You think this guy's getting really angry? Because we're just coming in here, getting him to within an inch of his life, and he knows it's a matter of time. He knows it's a matter of time before we actually get him. He's like, come on, will this guy quit? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Easy, squeezy, lemon peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a little bit of a close one for me. I found the sweet spot. I found it. I found exactly the timing. So I need to do it right before the execution. I found it right before the execution of that attack. We need to heal, and that gives us a counter every time. So now we have it so we can get to this point every single time. This isn't a problem anymore. All right, now I know the exact trigger to do this. That's fantastic. That is actually like probably the best thing we could have learned about this fight, because this is the final part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He said, it's time to go turbo. Let me take off my cape. If he took off his cape, I would actually be a little bit terrified, because you know he had a disadvantage moving in that thing. You know he had a disadvantage moving in that thing. Two, stab him in the face. That's consistency. And then we just wait for this. We wait for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we wait. Hit him once. Uh-oh. Was actually a little bit closer than I would have liked. He always gets me on that last one. I always get that one little thing of don't do it now, and I'm always like, did it. Did it, nailed it. Oh my god. All right, chat, ads are about to start. We're gonna take a quick mini break real quick, and I'll be right back, and then we'll come back to this with renewed vigor. All right, we're so close.
Are you tired of water that's just get the Thor cup? Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm at 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, everybody, and we are back. So let's do this. I'm like just slightly riding the high of how close we are to this, and I can feel it. Like, I'm so happy that we've managed to get down the scripting of this fight to a point that is just this consistent. It's kind of wild to me because I never thought there was such consistency in this, and it's really cool to see how it works and how people discover this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Rygard in.
Oh no, I don't know if you want that snake in there. He's pretty dangerous. Darn, 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 darn. I shouldn't have done that last heal. I shouldn't have done that last heal. I keep forgetting that I need to, so that's something I learned very recently, is that I just need to do that right before the last heal, because, and I need to not do attacks in between that. So we do like the one, we get the bleed off, we do that, and then we do one extra hit, and then we wait. It's just too dangerous otherwise to do anything there, and I just don't want to risk it. Dang, okay, he went really hard there. Okay. Okay, Mog. I see you. I see you, Terror of Worlds. Dude really had my name. Dude had my name all day. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dabba-dabba-da-dum-dum, dooba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dabba-dabba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. All right, 1, 2, 3. I screwed up. Oh, no wonder my steering wheel's coming off my desk. Now let's make sure we don't do that anymore. There we go. Mog just standing out there like he's 21 Jump Street. Okay, Mog, we can hit you down. This guy always looks like Gale to me, and I always thought it would be so cool if that actually was Gale, but having a chance to live in the newly painted universe. I know it's not, but it would be equally sad if he went there and it's like, oh yeah, it turns out I actually just am beholden to this castle, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, bad. I ruined it. Okay, well, we'll see where this goes then. You know what? Screw it. Might as well. I totally screwed that up. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, we actually had a really good run on that one, and then he just totally obliterated us on that. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. We had such a good run right there, too. All right. 1, Main thing is just putting everything together, getting it to be one harmonious dance. 2, 3. Do the proc. Do this. I'm doing it too late. I feel like there's something I haven't done for some reason, and I don't know why. Thank you for the time warp, Zizi. Oh my god. Screw it. I screwed that up. You having fun there, buddy? That's okay. So what do you... Wait, did that tombstone just reinvigorate itself? Excuse me? What? Also, chat, I do want to let you know, emotes are in the works. I actually, so the person I hired for emotes, I've been sending stuff back and forth to them, so hopefully I will hear something back soon. I still got a lot of emote slots filled up, so I still have to reach out to some other peeps, but I wanted to let you all know that they are in the works. It's just taking slow amounts of time because tax season is tax season and things are expensive, and so I'll be getting at least another 20-30 animated emotes for all of you, and I hope you'll enjoy. Alright, I need to not go that far back. There we go. Thor doing that, or Thor doing them, or somebody else? Somebody else is doing them. I am having Rosita, the one who's done my other emotes, do them, because I wanted to have that style, but then I'm going to try and go to 88 next, because I really do love their stuff. Why is my thing not... I was gonna say that was slightly annoying. Come here, Moggy. But yeah, I decided to get Rosita for these ones because I've had an outstanding order with her since like February, and doesn't help that they have a giant smorgasbord of YCH. Oh wait, what? Who? Or what are you saying for 88? And yeah, their stuff is good. Their stuff is very good. All right, I'm gonna try this. Gonna try this. We need to just be careful, and I just need to stick with what I know how to do, and I don't know why, but I've been breaking that rule a little bit, which is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, I love their stuff. I actually know some of the ones I really want to get from them. There's like, there's some of the ones where they just have like a massaging of the character's face. I'm like, oh, that looks adorable. There we go. Oh God. I think I failed this already. Yeah. Darn it, that one move. I feel like with the way that one works, it feels like it unclicks your camera, and that's what makes that one so much harder to understand. All right, one. Wait. I hate when I do stuff in the wrong order outside of where it's supposed to be done. It just takes away time. There we go. And let's not make up, or let's not lose that time then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darn it, I should have, I knew that. If there was some type of buff that I could use or something that I could throw right there, oh my god, I would throw it in a heartbeat. I could try fetid rot pot, but I just don't think that's going to be the boon I want it to be. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We will get him. We will get him. I believe in this. I believe in this so much. Honestly, I'm actually thinking, is there any place where we could buy some runes? Because I just realized something. If we have him this far down, I might... Hold up. Who sells runes at this point? Great runes. Somebody here sells great runes. And I don't remember. I don't... Man, see, this is why I wanted to hold off on using any, because I have a feeling that we've used up all of our supply, and I don't want to go hunting for these. These are just not a... Yep. Nope. Done hunting. What's everyone's favorite quality of life purchase? Oh my god. Analog pocket. Something for my brain to like be satiated when I have nothing else to do and I'm traveling. Oh my god, like portable entertainment all day, baby. Portable entertainment all day. Huh. Rum. That's funny. That is funny. Darn it. I guess we don't have any great runes left. Oh man. Such a shame. Such a shame. Here we go. But yeah, I honestly also think what's the other one? There's Burke with Simplicity. You love it? I mean, listen, if it works, it works. That's all I can say. But no, honestly, my best quality of life purchase, a Thor mug. Actually, like seriously, you should go get one. It's the perfection of everything. It's perfection. By the way, Zizi, how's the streaming been going, buddy? Well, you've been having some time to do that. Wondering if there's any way. I'm guessing. Let's see, where are we? We have 8. Could I upgrade one more? I know our weapon's not at 24. Well, this might actually afford us the damage we need. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Wait. We can definitely do that. Maybe the problem isn't that. Maybe it's this. That's the problem. Ugh. Okay, so where can we get 7 smithing stone? Because I was trying to think, like, that can reinforce up to 21, but I bet you we can find them at Fur Missoula, but I don't want to go to Fur Missoula. Actually, you know, I just also realized, what ash do we have on here, and are we running it the best we could? For me, I'd have to say my Heat's mattress topper. I love sleeping in the cold because it helps me fall asleep, and the topper just allows me to heat the bed up to the perfect temp. Really? Wait. So you can have a cold mattress? Tell me more. I want this. I want this in my life. Flasks. Ashes of War. Cragblade. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't really do anything more here with this. Frost, Moog, weakness. I doubt he's weak. Or let's see, he's weak to hemorrhage. He's immune against fire, frostbite, scarlet rot, and poison. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah, I just don't have any other thing I can do here. We only have the one great rune that we've gotten. Late night, howdy y'all. Yo, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. We're on Moog. And Moog has been punching us in the gut for the last 11 hours, but we're getting there. We're making some good progress against him. We've actually gotten him really close on a multiple number of occasions. It's just getting that last bit in there. Cold air and cold bed. The heated topper just helps slowly warm the bed to perfection. I use it at lower settings, so it's not just sitting on an ice cube. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I want a cold mattress. I like having a cold mattress. I hate waking up sweaty. Like, it is the worst. Haven't much energy, low energy, but the person I one logo, one design is almost on to me. Nice. Getting through that queue. Good stuff. Oh, that's exciting. Well, I can't wait to see what they do for you, buddy. That's gonna be great. Definitely gonna have to show me when you're done, right? So I would love to see that. Bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a death. Ugh. But Radical, as you can see, this is how it's going right now. Well then, when I ordered it was put in May, now it's April and they're doing their May comms. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why on earth? Just don't die. Bloodborne, easier said than done. Easier said than done. But don't worry, we'll be back in just a sec. And you prefer cold beds too? I mostly have it for my feet. Poor circulation. Fair enough. Yeah, you definitely don't want to deal with that with the circulation. You just saw a side mullet and you want to cry? Stop. A side mullet? Oh, don't say that. Don't say. Mullets are like one of those hairstyles I really hate. Like, I don't... There's just not a good way to wear a mullet. I'm sorry. There's just not. I don't personally like them. I don't hate people that have them. I just don't like the look of them. All right, here we go. There's that. There's that. There's that. Prefer cold beds too. I mostly have it for my feet. Fair. You wish you had hair? Listen. Fair. What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fire! Why does the fire last so long? What was that? What was that? How many channel points for you to grow a mullet? None. None. I will never, ever, ever grow a mullet. Thor mullet would be a party in the front and party in the back. Thorn mullet would be never. Would you prefer a no hair or a side mullet? No hair. I'd take no hair. Listen, there's points at which hair just needs to go bye-bye, and I'm sorry, a mullet is that point. Listen, sir, I don't have time for this. I want to go over to the girlfriends in like an hour, and you're preventing me from doing that. So I'm going to need you to sit down, sir. Thank you. Now, back to our original meeting. All right. Playing Rebirth. It's getting good. Nice. Enjoy yourself. That game is a treat. Why? Oh my god. Have you played it? I've begun playing it. I'm about chapter 8 or so on Rebirth. I was doing a bit of it on stream, but it was very hard for me to play on stream, so I took a break from it. But yeah, no, there's a lot. And I'm at the point with my hair and overall looks, when I'm shaved, I look like a Wish version of Meatloaf. Hey there, Meatloaf here, and today we're going to be talking about, the favorite show of Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, all those things. Meatwad here, just want to remind you that you can support Meatwad by going to the Patreon for the Meatwad cause and enjoying yourself some Meatwad fashion, okay? You can see it all. There we go. Get my own meat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Not Meatwad, Meatloaf. Listen, I'm sorry, but you know what? Same thing. No, I'm kidding. That was bad. You just got the Yuffie? Nice. 10 out of 10 Meatwad voice. Thank you. I can also do Kermit, Elmo, and pretty much a bunch of others. I love doing my own voices and others.
Elmo love you too. Elmo gonna beat Mog.
All right, come on, Mog. It's time. Elmo said it's time to go to bed.
Elmo chugs along like a train.
Come on, buddy. Let's do it. All right, here we go. There we go. What? How are... 1, 2, 3. How am I missing? What? Now I need to hear... I will do anything for love, but I won't do that. More than no. Meanwhile, will do anything for love, but I won't do that. I'm sorry, you can't hear Meatwad. They just said it. Radical for you. Mog just doesn't make sense. No, he makes perfect sense. In fact, actually, I can do this for you to a direct course of how he works. Except for when I forget to actually do the main weapon part. That would probably help a bit. And I've already lost this part, so I'll show you. 1, 2. Yeah, this was not supposed to be how this was gonna go, Mog. Listen, kill me so I can reset this and show the lovely people here how to do this. I will do anything for love, but I won't do that. Mercy, no, but I won't do that. Let's see where we go. All right, so the first thing you want to do in here, what we're going to do is we're going to use this, which is Golden Vow. Then we're going to use Flame Grant Me Strength, and then we're going to use a Physic with a tier that makes Poise easier to break, and then we're going to switch back to here. We're going to use Cragblade. We're going to two-hand our weapon again, and now we are going to use Mog's Shackle to do this. He goes down, and in about 3 heavy swings, we're going to be doing about 3,200 damage, not including bleed if we hit it. And then we hit here, we get the bleed, and then we wait in between attacks to regenerate stamina. The minute we see our stamina go, we do this, we go up to him, we hit him again, and then this gives us room to do another hit. But then on top of that, we'll switch back to our potion, and then we get in 3 big hits while he's getting ready to do Unus, Anus. There's some, and there we go. And then we just wait. And we're gonna wait for this. And then since we have full heals now, we're just gonna use all of our stuff. And yeah, he's very predictable. Like, the only thing I can't time is the timing on the last part of these attacks. But up until that, he is completely predictable. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, our Sun Paradise by the dashboard lights. Oh no. I was just thinking Elmo's singing that. Oh man, see Elmo's a real one. Elmo's a real one.
La 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 la. Elmo's world.
All right, and then perfect. But there you go, Bonsai. That is a guide on how to kill Mog. I almost missed that. Had him a couple of minutes ago. We got stuck in the graveyard. I know. That's like the worst place to get stuck. Oh my god. He always gets me on the cloth every time. He always gets me on that claw every time. So close. I know. I know. The thing that screwed me up was him going up those stairs. And I was like, I don't want to follow, but I also don't want to not follow. Because when you don't follow, he punishes you by chasing. And that is 10 times harder to get out of than anything else on the steering wheel. So I'd prefer to avoid a chase if I can. So that's exactly what I'm intending to do. And hopefully we can do exactly that. So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Huh? Okay, well that wasn't fun. Claw attack is brutal. That's the only thing I can't dodge. I know how to dodge it, but when the camera angle hits me or I'm led into it by an attack, there's pretty much next to no chance that you get out of it after attacking. So I'm very rare. It's very rare that I will attack him. I always let him come to me. It's kind of like the boy and girl kiss thing. It's like you let them come to you, they let you come to them, you meet in the middle. So I'm just like, there we go. Oh my god, why would I do that? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna stand here because I accidentally screwed this up. One of the things I hate doing during this is accidentally clicking my weapon, because if I click off my weapon, it completely screws up the fight. I wonder, can I really kind of screw things up, but what if we put this here? And then this way I don't have it on my main hand, because I feel like that's what honestly screws me up. If I don't have a reason to touch the mace or the mace hands, then I'll be fine. So let's see. So yeah, and then I can just do, what is that? That's that. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, if you attack and right away does the claw attack, you've got no chance, pretty much. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, maybe that's probably why I had it like that. It's the hard part about this. If it was just simple, I could do it. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's see. So, okay, so that can only do that attack. I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I hadn't. Darn it. Is Shadow of the Erdtree another game that needs Elden Ring, or is it a DLC? Seems pricey for a DLC. It is a DLC, but honestly, I don't know. Like, normally they take a long time to release their DLCs, and usually they're jam-packed. I don't know. I don't think you could sell this for anything but $40, because they've been working on this for 2 years, and the amount of content in it is going to be huge from what I've seen, and far bigger than the previous DLCs, which what used to be like Ashes of Ariandel and another one, and I don't know. I think for Elden Ring, considering the team and considering who's do it, I think it's worth the 40 personally. Other people may not feel that way, but I'm looking forward to it, and I can't wait to see everything they've put in there, and I will gladly pay 40 for that DLC. But that's me personally. Here we go. I wish I could switch to Reduvia like partway through and be like, gotcha. That would actually be great. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. 6. Huh? Not my greatest attempt. I was like, let's not back up, and then I backed up. Let's not back up. So the good news is, though, I can get an actually large attack against him, which I would like to do to try and poise break there. It's a little bit risky, but I think it does help us in the beginning there. So I'll try it out one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. I almost lost that so badly. That's actually amazing that we managed to recover that. Can't see it. I actually think that one would have been a really powerful one. At least this guy doesn't heal. I feel like if he healed, that would be a brutal one. Malenia I don't mind because she's so squishy and she staggers easily. But oh man, I don't even want to imagine this guy. Like, he just seems nightmarish. Oh my god, please, no, we lost it. Bad, missed it. Darn, tell me, why are you playing on Elden Ring on a steering wheel? I'm just wondering what caused you to do this. Well, not only are we playing on a steering wheel, but we're also playing this at level 1, and we also have no spirit summons, no regular summons, and no ashes or any... We have Ashes of War, but nothing else besides that. And as to why, because it's kind of because it's fun, and I'm enjoying it. I just like playing video games on alternative controllers like steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DR pads, and even with my feet, and lots of other cool stuff. How are you doing, FKaner? And welcome on in. And yeah, honestly, just because I could and because it was there, I figured why not? Playing this on hardcore mode too, meaning minimal weapons, no armor. Pretty much because, yes, because our actual build doesn't really support armor or anything like this, and at this point in the game, everything one-shots us. Good. How was your day? My day has been spent doing this. We're gonna get it though. We are very close. We've been like getting this boss to 1 health, and honestly, I'm having a great one. I get a weekend I'm gonna spend with the girlfriend, then I'm gonna see the eclipse Monday, and lots of good stuff coming up. So I can't complain. Life is good, and I'm enjoying it, and I hope you are as well. There we go, Mog. Sit down. I'll put you in the booster seat. But thank you for asking, and I hope you're having a wonderful one as well. Well, yeah, I've just been hyper-focused for a little bit because this fight is a doozy, as I'm sure you can see. There we go. 1, 2... Sorry, Elden Ring, I'm using the greatsword and using the base knight armor. Nice, that's a good one. It's that blood loss. If the blood loss hits you, it's over. If the blood loss hits you, it is over. There is no coming back from that. I keep getting staggered, like, little bits just by that, but yeah, no, the greatsword is honestly fun. I feel like you can honestly use anything in Elden Ring and it's totally viable for just going through and having some fun. And oh man, I wish I could go back and play through Elden Ring for the first time again. I really do. Sir, I forgot to press my button. You could have given me that one. Don't be mean. We also didn't activate like half of our stuff, so we need to go in there and do that again. But I just want to do this before I have to split my VOD. Don't do this to me, YouTube. Don't do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got me before I got him. But so FKaner though, have you had a favorite boss so far that you've encountered? And man, greatswords in Elden Ring are just stupid. You can find some really stupid stuff in there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, shoot, totally forgot. Didn't do this correctly. 1, 2, 3. That was weird. That is not the amount of damage that should have been done, and I'm gonna die. That was weird. Why did I not have the proper damage? I must have forgotten Craigblade or something. Something shifted. One, 2, 3. This time we need to do the Craigblade. 4. And then 5. Oh, jeez. It's been going on for over 11.5 hours. I just got here, but you're popping off. Tournament arc, you know it. I'm just trying to get this guy down before anything else. Like, we've been doing good. Oh, when I get home tonight, I'm gonna play some Pokemon though. I'm gonna go to my girlfriend's, chill out there. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a great night. and I got some Pokemon stuff loaded up on my analog pocket. I just kind of want to sit, play games, and watch Star Trek, and honestly take some time to write out some emails, because I do know I also got to do that. But, you know, the work stuff can wait a little till I've had my rest. There we go. Come here, buddy. 1, 2, 3. See, there we go. Now you're working with me. Perfect. Perfect. Stay there. Smile for the camera. Nice. Look at that. Look at that pretty face. Why on earth did... Oh my god. Was I out of... I was probably out of stamina. You know, I need to remember, like, when I get to that phase, I need to stop doing... I didn't realize you could light fire up there. But tournament arc, though, you know, life has been fun. Life has been good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was earlier in the week. And I've just been trying out a bunch of different games, like Dragon's Dogma. I'm waiting for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero to come out at some point. Like, there's so many games, and I just want to play them all. But also, life has just been nice and relaxing for once. So I'm just kind of trying to ride that. At 1, 2, 3, 4. Been fighting Mug all stream? Yes, I have. I've been fighting Mug pretty much, and I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to do that. That's okay. It gives us a slight opportunity here. All right, now stop. We might not get this. Nope. Rock and roll, streamer. Listen, you're darn right. Unfortunately, what I'm doing there is I'm timing incorrectly. So what if I don't do anything during that last part? Let's just watch Moog, not worry about the 10% health buff. I'll take care of that during, like... I actually don't think I'll take care of that at all. In fact, I'm just going to leave that, because I think that's what's screwing us up here, is trying to do too much when I should be trying to really just lay it down a little bit. So let's not focus on getting that buff anymore. Originally, I was going to use it as a timer, but I actually think it hurts us more than it helps us. So, there we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Stamina recharge now. All right, one more. Stamina recharge now. And then wait for this last one. And then stamina recharge. Stagger. Go up. Hit the face. Attack him again. Get that critical. Switch to health potion. Then we just got to go up. We just got to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did it. I did the same thing. There it is. That's what I was looking for. And then we get the hit to the face. Now we go into that. Now I can heal. That was good, though. That was good, and I discovered something. I discovered how to get a little more damage out of there. Here's the big dragon boss in Farmazula, Placiduceus. He was the elder dragon who essentially was there before time immemorial as we know it on this plane of existence, and he was the previous Elden Lord. He's got to have a fighting game session with a good buddy. Got to fully play Killer Instinct instead of just appreciating it. Oh my god, what a classic. What did you think? All right, here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch to heals. All right, stop here. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. This is the new one that came out in mid-2010, but I really love it. I'm not even much of a combo guy when it comes to fighting games, but the game makes things very seamless and buttery smooth. I know a lot of people who play, people who play Killer Instinct, and it is one of those games that is just really, really unique. Graveyard Chaos? Yeah, the Graveyard is definitely one of those things. And he likes to go off to the right in this battle. Like, I wish I could coax him to go differently, but oh my god, he just loves it over there. So we just leave Moog to the Graveyard area. Sorry, buddy, but you were like right outside of my zone. So I'm gonna have to ask you to, not. Oh my god, really? Yeah, no point. Sit down, Moog. I'm in control now. This was a terrible try, but we'll complete it anyway. Yep. Yep. I just want to get this today. Like, I don't want to have to come back. I just want to get this today. Because we've had so many that are just like, we are in the thick of it. Who's my next boss after Moog? Malenia. Not gonna be a fun one, I'll tell you that. Yeah, sit down. I know you still got life left in you. Come on, I screwed this up. I hate that he can get up, like, he gets up at a much faster rate than a lot of other enemies, but that was also partially my problem. I ended up leaving him alive in a really bad way. Whenever I do this, I want to try and break him at specific times, because otherwise he just becomes a bit more unpredictable, and it makes the later part of the round just a lot more intensive. Let's see. One, two, three. Alright, like I said, I'm just not gonna... What I need is his arm to come down. Can you imagine how Malenia's gonna go? Best of luck to you on that one. It's gonna go tough. Like, not having any levels or health or anything like that. Just no real use of certain weapons and just being so open. It really makes you think about your movements. And it really makes you think, like, what works against the boss and what gets them stuck. How do you do that? And I think the one thing I'm gonna have to do for Malenia is get some frost pots, because I heard it can knock her out of her stuff, so I'm very curious to see how that goes. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, hello. Huh? How come we didn't? Oh, I forgot the crag blade. I always forget about the crag blade. I always forget about crag blade, and I need it to break him. Maybe that's something I should try doing at this point, is trying to get that extra crag blade in that second phase. It would be tough, but I think it could be doable. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Electric Crystal, we did die. How are you doing tonight? And welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Doing good. Been playing Stardew. Oh, how are you doing other than suffering? I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm just taking it step by step because this is a much harder part of the game. Yeah, I fell for it. I was like, that's too early. That's too early. But otherwise, we've been getting him like down to the last few parts, and I just need to sink in my teeth and finish this one. Like, we've been on multiple parts where it's like he's had 1 health, and I just haven't been able to land that last hit. But I'm really proud of how far we've come, especially the fact that we're not flailing around in this fight. Like, we are going in, we are doing business, and we're getting this done. All right. All right, 1, 2, just let me get this. 3, oh my God, and it missed. I'm actually really upset that that missed. Oh, that sucks. That might throw us off just enough. Yeah, that's just enough. Oh well, I'll take it where I can get it. Every time he's always got me on that. He's always, the combo he continues there is just so intense. There's no room for let up. I think what I need to do is when he goes in that last little bit, I just need to remember that he will always do that. And I always forget about it too. I always forget. It wasn't bad considering we screwed up that try in the first place. Is there a way to tell if the boss is going to throw fire straight or in that curving form? I always get caught on that since he normally throws curve. I'd say... What? I'd say best bet, just try and, when you're dealing with all that, just try and get in there and stay close to him. He really doesn't throw fire that often, and you can usually just roll straight through it more than anything else. Like, especially when he's up above, you can just roll straight forward and be fine. I'll show you next time he does it. All right. But how's the Stardew Valley update, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, Do the crag blade. 4. Why am I don't know why I should be using Moog's Shackle there and I'm not. I should be using Moog's Shackle and I'm not. But yeah, Melania is definitely going to be one of those bosses. I think that while she will be really hard, I think that I might have an easier time with her first phase. Her second phase, I don't really know that well. So we'll see about that one, but hopefully that won't go too badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did this out of tow. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, break his hand. Listen, I'm trying. You could break his hand. That would actually probably control the flow of flame very well. Man, this dude has some big hands though. He has some big hands. Do 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 do. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bet she can palm up basketball? I bet he can. I feel like a basketball would not be a long ask for this guy. Right, there's 1, there's 2. Wait for that. Get that. Get that. I was gonna say, went a little bit too close away, or too far away there, buddy. Grandma Moog, what big hands you have? Listen, don't talk about Grandma Moog's hands. She will strangle you with them. I'd rather them confront me out here because I always get killed from the earlier on stuff. Darn it. Very close. Very close. Good stuff. I ended up waiting just a bit too long because I didn't see it coming down. But that was good. And going back was the right idea there. Going back was the right idea. We can do it. Listen, we can do it, chat. I believe in us. Thank you, buddy. Sit right down. We'll get you with a haircut in just a second. We're going to cut those horns right off of you. Bad Elden Ring joke if you know it. An Omen walks into a barber shop. I'm raising my arms and giving you my energy, streamer. Thank you, buddy. Jack. Now here's the question: do Moog be ballin'? No, he does not. He actually just be. He doesn't even have to ball. He just has to fly. He's so fly. Pretty fly for a demigod guy. Let's see. 1, 2. Throw the Thormungandr at him? Listen, it would be a deadly weapon, and it's one of the reasons why I'm not allowed it in this game, okay? I tried to get FromSoft's permission on that, and they said no. So mean. Darn it. I keep screwing up the stamina stuff there. I need to like do a couple at the start and then stop. Can't handle all the satisfied customers? Apparently not. This guy's got nothing. All right. I want to do this. We can do it. Wonder if you can replace the Kukri with models with Thormungs. God, I wished. Oh, that would be so funny. I got greedy there. I shouldn't have been greedy there. But I wanted to be. I wanted to be. Oh, man. The great thing is we're getting through him in like 2 minutes. Like, we have been getting through his entire guard in like 2 minutes. I just need a little bit more. Just need a little bit more. And I believe in us. I know we can do it. Yo, how's it going, DJ? Okay, that was bad. First order of business will be to model the mug. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that hard to get the mug. In fact, I actually know somebody who's already done it. Mr. Blue has done it. It would just be a matter of exporting it and then making it in the game. I just don't know if there's any way to import models like that or how I would go about modding it. But it would be a funny one, wouldn't it? It would be funny. There we go. Just leaves the competition of dust. Exactly. It's electrolyzing, okay? You're gonna love it. Dang it. If you're off even a little, his timing is precise. It's easy to replace the model of the item, but I'm no modder, so I wouldn't know. Well, it depends on if the tools are available, like how people can get in the game and who can do that. That's the thing. It's like, I don't have that ability. I remember we tried something similar with Dark Souls where we had a Thor hammer that we were going to replace inside one of the games for like a fun stream thing, and we had a little bit of trouble doing that. So it was just like, all right. But we didn't worry about it too much, but maybe something to revisit in the future. Darn it, way too clumsy there. Way too clumsy. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-doo. Why did I do that out? That was dumb. That was dumb. The way I just did this entire thing was really bad. Oh my god, that right there when he... Yeah, let's just not heal. It just doesn't help us. It never helps us to heal there. I tried to use it as like a charting and just to get that extra health, but it is just so much more nightmares to pull off than I'd really like. And I keep saying I'm not going to do it, but at this point I've done it so much that I'm used to it. And that's part of the bad thing. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, mog the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, sit down. That one doesn't have to rhyme. Don't worry about it. Even rolling into that. Oof, I haven't been here in a while, but you're crazy for doing Souls games of the wheel. Well, we do Bayonetta, we do Dark Souls, we do Alien Isolation, Elden Ring, all the fun stuff, Jacob. So, you know, it's just how we do it. It's just how we do it. I love it. I love it. This is probably one of my more daunting challenges we've done, just considering the nature of RL1s, but... Ooh. But Jack, if you find anyone who can do that 3D modeling, you let me know. All right, now I didn't do the crag blade. Bad. Yeah, I knew I didn't do the crag blade, so that one was dead from the get-go. That one was dead from the get-go. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing I'd really like to get down at this point is that setting up is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn it. I thought we had a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time there. Set that back to our physic and then try this again. I think that's one of my favorite things about Souls games is they constantly force you to really take time and just analyze what is going on, how to get the perfect hits in, how do enemies move, how can you know when they're about to do something else. And this game really says we're going to make enemies do really weird stuff that you're not used to, so you can't just say, oh, I know what they do because of other Dark Souls games. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, up to him. There we go. Almost was too far away. I would have whiffed really badly. 1, 2. I was gonna say, okay, if he does that from now on, I can just go in like that. It's a little bit more risky and I can miss the timing, but I'd rather do that than anything else. As long as I can understand that last part. And like I said before, if I can't get that, at least now I know I can jump onto him to get him. Because that's what I've been trying to figure out is if I miss that, can I just run up and hit him? And it seems like, yes, the game will allow me. So that gives me a little bit of an extra safety. So let's test this now. Let's see. So first dagger, then grant me strength, then spiky balls, then physic. Kind of did this out of order. That's okay. Then we two-hand it, and now we go in and we're going to test this. All right, there's that, there's that, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and then we do this, 4, get that bleed, 5, get that extra bleed, And then 6, knock him down. 7, give him the face slam. Do another face slam. And then we get 1, 2, 3. Darn it, I should have gone in just a split second sooner. It really depends on if he's going in for another type of attack, and I really should try and go for the jump, because the jump is like an instantaneous thing that I'm willing to bet that if I timed it correctly. Let's try this. Can I? Yes, so I can pretty much execute that the minute I jump. And whether or not it hits within that time is another thing entirely. So let's give this another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bad. I might have screwed this up. Every time he always gets me on that up swoop. He always gets me. Oh my goodness. Oh, but Jacob, I hope you've been well, buddy. We're getting so far in this. We're getting so far. Oh, god darn, that was a good one. That was a good one. I believe in Rocco. Where did you come from? You sexy thing, sexy thing. Bow, down, bow, down, 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 down. How did you know I needed Moog so badly? How did you know I couldn't? There we go. Get that. All right, bad. Get that. Get that. Get that. I think what I should do, let's stick, so rather than doing heavy attacks, we don't need heavy attacks to actually do the bulk of our damage. We actually just need quick attacks more than anything else. So let's stick to that. Because if I can just stick to doing these simple, like really small and fast attacks, it might add up to be more than what we need. And we can try that. Good night. I'm gonna hear Nihil in my dreams. I know. How do you listen? I feel that. I know I'm gonna go over to my girlfriend's later and just be like, I heard it again. It's in my dreams. They're here. There we go. Just defeated Playthru X. Look at you. Let's go. Getting our dragon person done. All right, we failed that. Like I said, it works. Unfortunately, the thing that doesn't work is stamina consumption. That stamina consumption ruins you. Oh, it ruins you. It sucks that we need every piece of equipment that we have to do what I need to do. Because if I could put on that turtle stamina, I would. But I think I've become too dependent on it at this point. So I might... All right. Let's see. Stop. Don't do that one. Do that one. One, 2, 3. That's how I know it. It's all audio oriented. The minute he stops saying anything heal based, he's over. Okay, we learned another thing there. So now I know the timing of the Nihils. I know the perfect timing of the Nihils, not guessing when it is. It's audio based. So you have to listen for Nihil, and then you can go in with your punish, and then it will count towards the stagger. This is what I've been looking for all night, is trying to figure out what the precise timing for that was, because before I couldn't pick it out, and now I know. I didn't think to do the audio listen before anything else. There we go. Yep. Just wait. I'll show you what I mean in just a second. So basically, I'm going to come in here. We're going to do the same things we've been doing. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, because we need to get him into phase 2. We're going to hit him right when he does the first heal. We're going to wait. We're going to replenish stamina, do the second, and then the minute he goes to this, we do the third, we knock him out of it, we do another face slam, we get back in here, hit him while our stamina recharges, switch to our potion, and then we're going to do this one more time. And this time we're going to get off a couple really big hits, just so we have a little bit more damage on him. We're going to get one of these in, we're going to bleed him, and then we're going to wait. 1, 2, 3, wait. And now. And this, I think I did it a little bit too early. Yep, just a little bit too early there. And then do the swing around, and then we'll do this. And now we broke him. But yeah, what I need to do is, when I said now, which was incorrect at that point, I need to wait till the very end of his audio part for that, and it'll work. Dang. That was good, though. That was good. We got better with the feet. We're now recognizing that the feet, when he's up in the air like that, he goes like this. So he's trying to goad you into thinking he's coming back down, but he floats up just a little. And that's where we have to get in and crawl under there and bash him with some damage. So let's see if we can do that. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just get this. And then that. Might be a little bit too late for that. Moggs. Wow, we actually managed to get that one. Color me surprised. I actually thought we were going to fail that. One, 2, 3. There. And yep, and it worked. Look at that. Just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. It's such a precise timing that you have to wait almost, you have to wait perfectly for that. But if I can just get that, then we have him at like the tail end of his health for doing next to nothing. So I will take that. I wonder if Mog can be slept. I feel like that'd be such a hard thing to actually get off though. Can somebody look that up for me? Like, is it possible to sleep Mog at all? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and then 4, and then we'll wait. I'm just barely mistiming it. Just barely. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. It looks like the sleep will stagger him. How badly does it stagger him? Because if I could, let's see. Red says Mog can be staggered. Oh, I know he can be staggered, but let's see. Mog sleep. So let's see. How many sleep pots does it take? Fire Giant, Melania, and Godric get staggered for 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, none of them fall asleep. That's a shame. 1 second. That's just too much. See, the problem is the sleep pot takes forever to throw, so I just don't think that would be worth it. Oh, man. Otherwise, I would totally try that. Thank you, EC. Appreciate it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Okay, bad. I missed because I hid inside of his cloak. God, that cloak is like the worst part because I always end up hitting right inside there and just miss. Kind of curious as to how effective some weapons would be. So let me see something. Because maybe I can use like 1 or 2. Maybe I can use like 1 or 2. It's not going to be a great try, but see, inflict magic damage. Neither of these really matter. This is a really good weapon though, so I'm going to try not to abuse it too much, but all right, at this point, the reason why I'm coming in here and just doing this like this is because I want to find out exactly what this is going to do damage-wise, because I might be able to use this to get in on that last part. Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. It's just way too slow. It's a shame because I'm sure it's great, but it just doesn't work. Is there... Well, no, I can't switch weapons because our weight is dependent... Darn it, that sucks too. That sucks too. All right, 1, 2... Oh God. Hey Mo, why are you getting faster? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You still lost. How about that? You had the lead on me. I had to go into my menu and everything, and you still lost that. How do you feel? I bet you feel pretty awful right now, don't you? Okay, well, actually, I feel pretty awful because I think I screwed that up. Oh my God. Wow. That was a good meme. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it. I was unsure. I don't know why sometimes I just don't get that. It should just be constant. I wonder if it's like the amount of time that I put poison. So maybe I need like just a little bit more time on there. Ooh, we could try something, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I feel so bad. I feel like I haven't. I feel like I have accomplished a lot, but I feel like I have not accomplished a lot this stream. And I know this is a hard boss, so I don't feel terrible for it. But it is one of those things of I really wish I could have gotten further than what I have. And we got it, but we still were just that second too late. Just that second too late. Oh, you are a doozy, Moog. You are a doozy. All right, 1, 2, 3. This is just a puzzle that I have to learn. Like, that's the way I see this, is this is just a puzzle that I have to learn. And so far, we've managed to put most of the pieces together. So how do we make them all work? And the answer is we just need to find that one puzzle piece that's been, like, chopped in half a little bit and glued back together. We have to find a way to make that fit, because I keep doing it in the middle of what he's doing. I can't wait to go in the DLC there. Like, come here, little egg. Let me rub you for good luck. Oh! The DLC has my attention entirely. It's one of the reasons I really want to get this run done, because once we've done a run of the DLC regularly, we're going to go for an RL1 as well, and I think that'd be so much fun. I think that'd be so much fun. 2, 3. And then... that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. That was really bad. I should not have done that. Alright. Alright, let's give it an honest try. Let's reposition ourselves. Let's get a drink of water. Let's do this. We've got everything we need. We know what we need to do. Golden Vow. Grant me a strength. Physic. Cragblade. Two-hand. And thing. Oh my god. And it's always the physic. It's always the physic that gets me. One, 2, 3. Oh, that's not fun. Did you make that fire yourself? Yikes, that fire, man. That fire is so brutal. Oh my god. That fire just really punishes you in every way. Even if you have the perfect field position, if you are not aware of where that field position is at that last second, it will get you every single time. All right. I was gonna try and get that jump off, and I knew I was too early on that. I knew I was too early. Part of me is almost thinking, like, what if I tried to... if I stopped trying to get greedy on that and tried to stagger him, I think it might actually be better for us. But it just comes down to it's just harder to get him in these positions where I can, and I don't want to waste a bleed or a stagger like that. Just because it's so much more useful in a case where I can just abuse it. One, two, three. Yikes. Okay, well that's not good. That was almost a little bit crazy. Oh my god, there's nowhere to stand. I'm guessing they just expect you to stand there. Ugh. And that's why I don't like leaving. So, like, that's why I aim to stay close to him. Because if I do anything but, he just gets me. So we have to stay in close. Otherwise, that floor just becomes fire forever. Ugh. Alright. I've been trying to avoid this and just be like, oh, maybe we can step away. No, we can't. We have to be near him. So, I'm just going to do this and try and give it my all. Like, I've really been trying to experiment around with this and was hoping there would be some way to avoid those flames, but there's just not. had to heal. I was either gonna get killed by that or the other. So many times, so close. But it's like we just do better when we stay close to him. We just do better when we stay close to him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like we've literally got this down to an actual science now. We've got this down to the scientific method. It has been proven. It has been shown. We can do it. We just gotta put it into practice. Every single time. Come on. Come on, Mr. Thornberry. We know you got this. If a cow doesn't produce milk, is it a milk dud or an utter failure? Why not both? Too early. Gonna fail this one. You know what? I'll take it. What was that? How? Oh, it was the grave. Scientific method, hit hard, get maidens. Pretty much. We've gotten there 3 times in a row. Every single time to his name in the health bar. We did so good. Unfortunately, it's just like I always get caught by something here. Oh my goodness. That was good. Yeah, it's just barely. Just barely.
Hit hard, get maidens. 1-800-Maidenless. Are you maidenless? Come on, sign up today for Maidens Are Us. Not only can we get you hooked up with the hottest maidens in Limgrave, but if you want upper class maidens, we can do Lindell as well. But stay away from the Forbidden Mountain. Don't do it.
I don't know where I was going with that, but listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? I was totally fiddling in my menu right there. I was like, wait, what do I have in here? Don't do that. There's that. There's that. Huh? Oh my god, the blood fountain was still going. Thank you for clipping Maidens Are Us. See, we're getting there like every time. Every single time we're getting to that name. We know how to get there. I just need to finish this one off. I wish that he wasn't doing the sequence of attacks that he was and that we could just get him caught into a loop. But he really doesn't have those kind of abuses. Oh my god, and I screwed up. Oh well, we only need one anyway. We only need one anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Sorry, Mog. Listen, I'm here to do that again because I failed the last time. And yep, we need to reenact that for you. There we go. Listen here. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just a little face pain, maybe trauma. But we're, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it if you're not gonna worry about it, okay? We can all go home early if you just say there was no face trauma. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Wandering into the graves there. I wish there was a way to get him to explode those. I wonder if there's a way that we can blow those up, but I really don't think so. If I could just wipe out the field. And, ooh.
Maidens. Maidenless. Next time on The Bachelor, will Vike be able to choose between the Elden throne, or will he choose to burn his maiden at the stake? Find out next time on Maidenless Z.
Man, this series is getting good. Uh-oh, I'm not going to be able to break him. Yeah, unfortunately, I've screwed this up. Even if I wanted to right now, I don't think I could do this. Yeah, that was my fault. See, essentially, I ended up screwing up on not activating the Crag Blade. And when you don't activate that Crag Blade, the amount of times it takes to hit them to get that poise is, well, it's immense. It actually affects us a lot. It's one of the reasons we activate the Physic tier, and that is because we really want to make sure that we're getting all of our poise break. It's just a shame that I don't have any more, because I would love that so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. If I hit him when he's getting up, that deals blood. We can automatically bleed him right there. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, that might actually be the little push I need to be in that battle way less. Because sometimes I have to like jut around and find him, but if I can just force him into that phase immediately, So what do you think, chat? Have you been enjoying the stream? And to everybody being cozily in the background, thank you very much. Chilling out and relaxing. I always appreciate it. But I hope you're all having a wonderful night, taking some good time to hydrate, rest, relax, and yeah, get through the night. What? What? I'm just asking a simple question. All right, here we go. Now, 1, 2, 3. Every time. Oh, Okay, let's stick to the one we know. I think the problem is all the poise is not being applied here. I should just stick to my original one. And if I can hit him just a tiny bit later, like I just need to make sure we can do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Probably because I won. Man, just such a plethora. I have to go forward on that. That one was my own fault. I ended up going back into it. But I'm learning and I'm learning and I'm learning. All right. 1, 2, 3. I am nothing if not persistent. I'll say that. I think that's one of my most defining qualities is just, you know, I am persistent. If I see something that I want to do, I will find a way to do it. My family has always told me that as well, and Elden Ring is no exception to that. So dangerous, but such a dance. Such a dance. Okay, let's do mini hits. No reason for us to do big hits. We're obviously not going to be wanting to spend more time in there, and sometimes a second hit might actually do us better. So let's just do mini hits. Let's do mini hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darn. See, this is where we're going. All right. Up. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Wow, that was close. That was close. Definitely works to work better with that quicker one. Wait, what? Romeo, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Who is this? This is Moog. This is pretty much one of the strongest bosses, and yeah, one of them. They're a relatively hard boss, and yeah. Oh, shaven. Yes, you are correct. I am shaven. I know. I needed to. I was getting one of those nasty beards. I was like, nah, we gotta shave it. We gotta shave it. So I did. I'm sorry. But yeah, we've been continuing our RL1 run. No leveling, no summons, all great runes. And so far it's been going phenomenally. You look good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Also, Antoinette says hello, by the way. And oh my god, I don't know. Oh, we didn't use the Crag. We didn't use the Crag blade, did we? I keep forgetting about that Crag blade. We do need to use it. But Romeo, how's the night been, you wonderful human being? We've been getting the crap kicked out of us for the last several hours, but we're learning. Hello, lovely. Yes. The girl says hi. And all right, 1, 2, 3. Not the best order to do that in, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I was gonna say, oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Screw it. We've already failed this one. Might as well take it to the end. Interesting. And I mean, a gender neutral friend, brother. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Oh man, but yeah, we've been at this boss for the last 12 hours and he has been kicking our butts. We're gonna try and get him tonight before I get off, but I've literally just been on here and I'm just like, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Let's see. Wondrous physic. Get that. Get that. Switch that. There we go. Be Crucible Knight at the beginning today. Nice. Oh, Crucible Knights are annoying when you first get started with that game. Good job, buddy. Holy moly. Yeah, they're probably still one of my least favorite enemies to actually run because while I do know how they work, I just get really frustrated waiting for their stuff. He was a tough one. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. They get crazy. One, 2, should be viable. Yes, viable. 1, and then there. All right. Nope, shouldn't have done it. Spear ones still give me trouble. I can't time the parries. The parries are hard. The parries are hard on those Grana or Garon. Not Grana. Oh my god. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Do it. We got you. You almost had it. We've been like there constantly. Like we've had it where he's like at 1 health. Just the end of this battle is just, it's insane. When I say this is one of the harder battles in this game, I mean it. And oh, All right, here we go. Go to the ground. Oh God, not that way though. It's been so many close attempts. We've been doing great. Like, that's the wonderful thing, but my God, we're just so barely out of reach. There we go. Like, I can do this battle scientifically, like getting it the same every time. Like, we're always doing this right here. And then I'm going to go up and I'm going to hit him 2 times. I'm going to get him 3. And then he's going to bleed on this, or what is it? The next one? Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to wait and heal. And 1. Oh, wait, I totally did it wrong. Is Antoinette in chat tonight? I don't think so. Also, thank you for the mugging. And, but I do not think so. She might be lurking, actually, but I know she's probably chilling out with some friends, waiting for me to come back. I'm trying to get through this. Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock. I'm literally trying to get through this so I can get back to her, because I know she's going to message me in a little bit, being like, Cuddles! So I'm, a duty I'm more than down to do, but I'm also just like, I want to beat this boss. What protection am I using for the spell? Oh, geez. I just screwed this up. Fine. Screw it. We'll just do this regularly. Like dying. For the biggest hug from Jen and I, don't you worry. I will. And in this case, I'm using Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, which I believe gives us better fire affinity and better other stuff. But you're both so much fun. We need to find a date to get together again. Yes, we do. We really freaking do. We need to find time to get down there and just chill and hang out. Oh. Are you seeing the eclipse, by the way? All right, there we go. Not the greatest turn of events there. Would have really liked to have done that a little bit differently. 1, 2. I might have wasted a little bit of time. We're going to be 95%. Oh, nice. We're going to be 100% down here, so I'm very, very excited. I know she is as well. So we're getting ready for that. Ouch. My son who got his pilot's license is going to fly down south to see the 100%. Oh, nice. I have a couple of friends who are trying to fly during the eclipse so they can see it for longer. And one of my friends is already, like, they've got the glasses. They've got everything. They are so ready. I know a lot of people are like, it would be so cool to fly and do that at the same time. I'm like, what would that even look like? So I guess now I'll really be able to see. Based on people's videos and things like that. So I'm kind of pumped to see how that looks. There we go. Be cool to fly, but he is afraid to fly and watch. Understandable. Flying is complex. There's a lot of paying attention and stuff, and yeah, I don't blame them. There we go. I love how we just get this like every single time. Bad. I screwed that up. Luckily, I got it anyway. That was all right. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. I don't know how I'm still alive. How? Thank you very, very much, Romeo. I appreciate that. It's always that. I just don't know. I'm guessing you can't roll in that. You have to wait and see what it is, but it's just such an awkward attack. Like, if you move with it, it unlocks your camera, and he gets the long form. Thank you for the 18 months. We got a gummy bear for you right now, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy a chance for nuclear annihilation with Gummy Bear-san right here. It is not a 9 million Scoville unit. Get that hot one? Listen, you wish. You wish. You wish. All right, 1, 2, 3. Did 6 months? You did do 6 months, but here's the thing. Your thing is going to proc. And so when it goes off, you're going to have it. Oh God, I screwed this up. Romeo. Should you eat 6? So no. So basically the way it goes off is it procs 1 now, and it will continue to proc these as points that go off. So that will still lead up towards other wheels. So you will have one next month as well. And then the month after that, and then the month after that. I know. It's because otherwise it comes through anyway and it double counts on everything. So I'm just like, I didn't realize that at first, and I realized those triple do it. You want to see me suffer? All right, I'll tell you what, Romeo, I get you. I do still get the alerts each month, and that's one of the things. Here we go. I got another one for you. I don't want. You don't want. Have you tried going back to the Blood Talisman to compare damage now that you have things down really well? That's not a bad idea, to be honest. My only problem with that is, what did I take off of that? Was it the blue dancer charm? And Thor, I think you got to use guerrilla tactics in that last bit of the fight. You'd think that, but no. You don't want to see? You're a good friend. I don't want friends to suffer. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. And I guess we can try this. You know what? Let's give it a try. Now that that's honestly not the worst idea. Just because the occasional chip turns it off. Yeah, you're not wrong. So let's see how this does. Maybe we can get something special here. It's just gonna be different, seeing that different bits of damage here. Come here, buddy. 1. Oh wow, that's really not that. It's really not as bad as I thought. Oh wow, that's actually much bigger. Yo, we did it! It was the Blood Talisman! Let's go! Yo, let's go, baby! We did it! Yes! That was sweet! Good call for Garen. You rock. You freaking rock. Great recommendations. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. Yes! We freaking did it! Knockout indeed! Yo, what a time! Bits! Bits, baby!
Come here, my little pug champ.
Yo, let's go! Oh, we got the bits! We did the bits! Gold medal for persistence. Oh my god, 13 hours of this. Chat, we did it! Oh, Garen, thank you for your help. Everybody, we crushed it. That was what was up. Oh my god. Touch the egg. You want me to touch the egg? I just got popsicled. Yo, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. And thank you for the kindness, putting you up there on the board. You legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you want me to touch the hand? I got you. I'll touch the hand, okay? The DLC hand. Oh my god. Can somebody please clip that? Can somebody please clip that? And Romeo, thank you for all the kindness and for the 1,500 biddies. Oh. Touch the egg? You want me to touch the egg? It's a cocoon, okay? There's a difference. Do you see? Do I look like I can get up here and touch the egg? I will do it for you, Romeo. I will do it for you. Okay, never mind. That is impossible. Okay, you know, I tried. There was accidents that occurred, and unfortunately, we cannot touch the egg. Here we go. Touching it. I'm touching the pelvis thing that it's inside. That somebody had a baby through that, and that baby was the egg. Sweet beat. We just beat Moog. RL1. We just did it. We did it. Now, chat. There's one boss left for the Great Runes. We got one last boss, chat. Melania. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna suffer. Oh no, not her. Yeah, we are going to suffer big time. Romeo, a couple tries. Listen. I am going to be reaching out. And also, I want to give a very special thanks, because the reason why we were able to do this was also because of the help of a wonderful streamer friend of ours, the wonderful Sophie Darling, who actually gave me a good strat and good setup for this, as well as the help of Garen and many other people of this community. I could not have done that without you, so thank you. For that win, but my brain is so on Final Fantasy VII mode that you spelled Mog wrong. That's okay. May want to get past Godskin Duo so you can get your weapons to plus 24. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you made me forget about those. Yeah, I forgot about the Godskin Puo. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a fun one. But Romeo, thank you. And chat, you know what that means. We are... Sweet beat, by the way, we have been online all day. It has been 13 hours of literally this. We have literally been on this the entire time. Oh my god, I can't believe we managed to make this work. And also, Romeo, that means you get 3 gummy bears. So, let's freaking do it. 3 gummy bears for you. 1, 2, 3, and enjoy. 1. Not the 1. There we go. 2. And 3. All right, we're good. I was working this morning, then took a break for errands, and now I'm back for bedtime. See, isn't that the best, though? Isn't that the best? I'm proud of us. Like, I honestly have nothing else to say other than that was a bop, and oh my god, it really is. No levels and a steering wheel. Do you like pain? Also, no summons either. You know, I don't like pain, but I really do enjoy a good time. And you know what? I know exactly where to take you. Plus, extra sauce. If you want to see more crazy stuff, you should join us next week, because we're going to continue this. And we've got some other fun games to play as well. And I'd really love to show them. Our subs and doors, mouth's going to hate chat. Listen, we are there. We are there, okay? But everybody, we're going to go raid. Oh, well, let's end this the right way. Wish I had Thor's brain. They are so good at overcoming games. Listen, this game, it's just problem solving. Like, the game isn't hard. It's just, how do you figure out point A to point B to point C? And it's just fun. Like, you can do anything if you try hard enough. I think that's the big thing about these, is RL1 runs really show you can do anything as long as you're willing to take different approaches and not be stubborn in the way you do it. Now, in this case, being stubborn was perfect. You're good. Don't worry about it, Sweet Pea. You're fine. And thank you. But man, that was a great stream. I would not be here doing what I'm doing without all of your support, and everybody, I appreciate. RL1 Moog defeated Electric Crystal, and also Nikki, thank you both. Romeo as well, you're all incredible. I'm gonna post that on Twitter. I'm gonna post that as soon as we get out of here. And you know what, I know where we're gonna go and raid. Which would you rather see, Guacamelee or more Elden Ring? Have a great night. Give Antoinette a big hug from Jen and I will. Oh no, wait, are they heading off? They might be heading off. Yep, they're just getting ready to end stream themselves. Okay, so you know, we're gonna go to our good friend Savannah Lowe, who is actually on who we're going to be fighting next stream. And everybody, please stick with us for just another second. We'll be back Tuesday after the eclipse, and we'll be doing more Elden Ring RL1. But for now, let's raid into Savannah Lowe. Not only an amazing singer and wonderful person, but they're also doing Elden Ring, and they're on Melania, which we're going to be doing. And you know that's going to suck for us. So here's what we're going to do. Our raid message is going to be as follows if you have my emotes. Otherwise, you're going to do this one right here. And lastly, make sure that you take some time to rest, relax, and enjoy yourself. Goth Daddy, yes! We just got Moog. We beat him. We beat him. Garen suggested that we switch our talismans, and bam, did that work. We got him like next to nothing. So yeah,
We got him. We got him. We'll get him next time, Snake.
No, Boy Wonder, you're coming in at the very end. I'm so sorry. Everybody, show our wonderful friend, the Boy Wonder, all love in the world. And for those of you coming on in, my name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And today, we crushed it. Next week, we'll also crush it. But for now, you should all go over there. Follow that wonderful person. And everybody, this is Thor, signing out. Goth Daddy, much love to you, buddy. Let's chat soon.